Deku. Boy, sleep was about to claim me. What's up, brother? Guess we're pushing my bedtime till 5 a.m. now. Oh, damn. Don't do that, bro. Appreciate you, though. Did I sleep well? I mean, it's like a little nappy poo, to be honest. Honestly, just a little nappy poo. Oh. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. You need coffee then? Tots, what's up? Darkstar was good. Thello was good. Pizza was good. I have coffee right here. It's midnight, bro. It's midnight for me. I went to sleep at like... It was like before 9. So a little 3-hour nappy poo, and here we are. Yo, Thylo. Thylo with that membership, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Brand new member. Welcome to the Gun Squad, my bro. As you guys know, guys, each membership helps keeps me full-time in the stinky gamer chair. Appreciate you. Welcome, 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 my bro. Hype for this end zone? Yes, sir. Right now, it looks like it's mainly just Sin. So right now, it looks like it's mainly just Sin that we've been fighting. But VOD starting to build up also down here in the south. And then to our left is gonna be PB. Eventually, Twisk and PB are gonna get here. All right, so eventually these guys are all gonna be right up on us, bro. Do you have to buy it every month or by itself, or is it auto? I'm honestly not sure, bro. Chat, do any of you guys know if it's auto or he has to do it every month? I think you might have to auto renew it on your own, dude. Yeah, I think you might have to auto renew on your own. You said, but that's a lot of clicking. Oh, Deku said his is on auto. Interesting, interesting. Seven Bank, what up, Seven Bank? Angela, what's up? Ooh. MMG, what's up? Good morning. You beautiful people. You beautiful people. there's like nowhere to TP into, so I'm probably just gonna wait the few minutes to wait for this flag to finish, and then TP in. Sin's been YSS and Sin been getting it, bro. Look at that. YSS at 2.2 billion merits. Sin's at 1.1. And then the people that we're fighting against, which is Sin, VOD, PB, and FRCO, and Twisk. Capture some pet. I do got some stuff I could do with pets here. So we're going to wait for this tower to finish, and then we're going to TP in. Yeah, 13 minutes. Wait, did they finally give me my streamer settings? I applied for the streamer settings. If we don't get hero add-ons to gold keys, I'm using all of yours. You're using all of yours at the season start? What's up, Moodog? What are you doing awake? What the hell? What are you doing awake, my boy? Your sleep schedule sucks. It's effed up. 4 a.m. That's tough, dude. Yeah, that's tough. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna unlock Exemplar soon on this account, bro. It's gonna be awesome. You hear WG is afraid of TFS, said Nicktoons. I don't think WGL is afraid of TFS, I'll be honest. Music? God damn it. Guns, everyone's being mean to WGL and Belleron chat. So many mean words. You're left flabbergasted, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but... You know what I mean? I don't even gotta say it, Deku. I ain't even gotta say it, bro. I hope that we still find a way to have a good KVK, bro, because, I mean, dude, streaming is my job, bro. Streaming is my job. You know what I'm saying, chat? And if I have nothing to stream, like, what is there for me to do? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do with that, chat? Just turn the stream on. Just turn on the stream, sip coffee, and give life advice. That's what the mukbang content. That's wild. What's up, Frieza? What are you doing awake, bro? So many of you guys have some crazy sleep schedules, dude. We got Team Degen in the chat. Honestly, dude, I woke up and I was like, I saw that it was mainly just Sin over here, and I was like, should I like sleep another 2-3 hours, or should I just get up? You know? But I was like, you know what? Let's just, I mean, it's Dragon Zone, bro. Let's go. You know what I mean, chat? Granted, like I said, this is supposed to be my like off season, you know what I mean? Like, I'ma try. I'm not saying I'm not gonna try on this account, but like at the same time, I gotta mitigate like how much stress I put my body through. Can you imagine that though? Like losing sleep every single one of my KVKs, like not getting at least like 6 hours of sleep. Bro, like my body would be beat up, dude. You slept 8 perfect hours. Dude, I'm so jealous, bro. Like, lately, my sleep has been so bad, man. Ever since I started my testosterone treatment, my sleep has been awful. My insomnia is out of this world, bro. What's crazy is that TRT, like testosterone treatment, is supposed to help you sleep better, supposedly. Not for me. And I have talked to the doc about it, and he did say some people do suffer like insomnia. I was like, oh, awesome. I'm some people. Hello, that's me, some people. You just got off work, didn't you, Lord Frieza? Of course I try ashwagandha. I actually have to lay off the ashwagandha for a little bit just because my testosterone's so high. Hard to sleep when you're mad? I mean, I'm not mad at all, though. For FFA Dragon Zone, this activity from others is crazy. I don't know what the other teams are doing, bro. Are they like throwing the towel in already? I know, like, I think they're like being strategical about it in terms of like, we're not gonna lose sleep over this, but when we show up, we're gonna show up type sheesh, you know? Yeah, dude, Lenny, listen, I've never been one to smoke a lot, but since I started with my whole insomnia stuff, little smoky smoke before bed definitely helps me, dude. And I don't like that. it actually works. You know what I mean? Because I don't like smoking. I don't like smoking because I run a lot, you know? I do a decent amount of cardio. Lately, I've been stepping it up with my cardio, so I spent like a good, like I said, I ran 2 marathons back to back, right? So I did like a 6 months training for my first one, and then I did a 7 months training for my second one, and then after that, I spent like a whole year of just straight raw bodybuilding, bro. And also not having like the best diet. Listen, when I say I haven't had the best diet, so some of you guys might be wondering, like, I'm eating freaking donuts every day and pizza and like the worst possible things, but nah, bro. When I say bad diet, we're talking like the occasional bad meal, bro. But for me, the occasional bad meal is enough for me to start gaining weight. Like, I cannot cheat on my diet, bro. I cannot cheat on my diet. At all. Like, even the thought of cheating on my diet will make me gain weight. Pizza, Hot Pockets, and a poop bucket. That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting, bro. Come on now. Happy Meals every weekend. I mean, listen, some of you guys can sustain that. You know what I mean? Some of y'all's bodies can sustain that, but like with me, with lifting so much and training so much, like, impossible. Impossible, dude. Chat, I got a confession to make. Chat. Lately, my videos have been getting the worst views ever, bro. And it's pretty, hey, shout out to those of you guys that watch my videos. But my past, like, 3 videos, dude, they've been rough, dude. They have been rough. I get it. There's not like anything really going on in the game right now. Like, there's really nothing too exciting in the game right now. You know what I mean? I think like the best content to post right now is about the G4 infantry. Anything outside of the G4 infantry is just like no one cares. Some people care, but not many. I'm waiting for this tower to be done, bro. Appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you. No one cares about COD in Home Kingdom. Yeah, I think especially when we're in Home Kingdom, people just like, it's their time to like de-stress and just chill, you know? De-stress and just chill. No, I mean, yeah, some people don't like the archer stuff. You know, some people don't like the archer stuff, but my last one was a Forge of Light. Usually my artifact pulls like at least pull a 2K view. You know what I mean? At least. Right now I'm at 400 views in what, 8 hours? That's tough, dude. Your views dropped off when you switched to Stinky Calves? Nah. I mean, obviously, mage content is always the most popular, right? Mage content is always the most popular, for sure. Nice. We got front row seats, baby.
You think the world's gone mad now?
Just you wait.
Victory will be mine.
I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
I mean, the Europeans sleeping time. So you posted that Forge of Light. Yeah, I did post that video at the worst time possible, but I kind of had to. You know what I mean? Like I knew posting that video, I was like, this is probably not gonna get the best views, you know, because a lot of the Europeans were asleep at that time. But I'm like, you know what? It's better I post it than I not post it. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, it's probably better next time to just wait. You know what I mean? Just keep that video in the, especially if I just did a live stream. You know what I mean? But then again, I want to stay consistent with posting my videos. True. Cavs also got an ungodly level of buffs helping them already loaded whales looking for tips. You watched it while having breakfast, so for you it was perfect. Appreciate you, thank you. You watched time? No, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate you guys that still watch my videos. It's just like, dude, just think about it, right? I don't know if you guys ever think about it. You guys probably don't, because why would you, right? But like, that's why Call of Dragons creators don't, that's why Call of Dragons creators just die. You know what I'm saying? Because like, the game's viewership hasn't really grown, right? If anything, the game's viewership has gotten worse since the game came out. So like, as a creator, it's kind of hard to like stay motivated to continue posting videos. You know what I mean? Careful you don't burn yourself out too much managing row and juggling everything else. True. Row has been a little annoying lately. No, trust me, I get that Call of Dragons doesn't has a big of community as Rise of Kingdoms does. I totally understand that. But at the same time, it should at least, I don't know. I don't like complaining to you guys, chat, about views and stuff, right? Because obviously you guys are here in the live stream and I appreciate you guys, but I think it's important for me to be very transparent with you guys about like my own mental health when it comes to creating content for Call of Dragons, you know? Hearts to the row lead. Thank you, Seven Bank. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, because Call of Dragon is like on a slow decline. It's tough, dude. Like for me as a creator, because it's like, what is the future of my channel? You know what I mean? Like, what is the future of my channel? You know what I mean? Like. But anytime I start thinking that way, chat, all I tell myself in my head is focus on enjoying the ride. Just enjoy the ride, you know? Just enjoy the ride. Like not really worry about the numbers too much. It always comes down to that. Don't worry about the numbers. Post the content. Love the game. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the community. And that's what keeps me going, honestly, chat. That mentality right there that I just said is what keeps me going. Make another channel for Battlefield 6? No, I mean, listen. I'll probably just stream like variety stuff like on weekends or something, you know? I'll probably just stream variety stuff like on weekends or something.
Load, aim, fire.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
Just think about it as a low season. Yeah, like I said, bro, like right now I'm just like openly venting to you guys. I normally don't. Right? But I feel like I said earlier, like I feel like it's important for me to be very transparent with you guys about, you know, my plans with the channel and like going forth. And like I tell you guys, I have faith in Call of Dragons, bro, because the game is that good. You know, I'm very hopeful. Like, dude, I hope that we hit like a little spurt, a little growth in player base. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm hopeful, obviously, and I'm sure those of you guys that love Call of Dragons are also hopeful. But like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, what is it gonna take for Call of Dragons to earn the reputation that it deserves?
Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind. Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last?
Load, aim, fire.
Understood. Coordinates received.
I want to hear you repent.
You don't stand a chance.
Got it in sight. Ready to unleash devastation.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Feel the wrath of the storm. On my command, unleash your fury.
They haven't slowed the hero release. They haven't slowed the hero release. If anything, we've gotten more heroes. Because like Boo and Bahorn,
Feel the wrath of the
right?
storm.
They haven't slowed it down.
You don't stand a chance.
Pot is losing more and more people due to the changes they are making. Sometimes you think they forget that plus 70% of their community is free to play / low spend players.
Of the storm.
I call it daybreak. But
I don't think it's necessarily that they forget. You know, I think they just focus on what's making their company like work. You know what I mean?
I hate bugs. What fresh air
Like,
is
think about it. Like, as a company of a gacha game, essentially,
Stand a chance.
you can't really focus on the low spend players too much. You know what I mean? Because they're gacha games at the end of the day.
Wrath of the storm.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they're already working on the next Kingdom Builder. I don't think they look at these games as like forever games.
On my way.
You know what I mean? I think that they look at these games at like maybe 4 to 5 year cycles. Maybe. You know?
Can we get a move on? Please.
Like, if they looked at these games as like permanent, like they're gonna be alive forever, maybe.
Ready to unleash devastation.
Dude, my stomach hurts so bad. Holy shit.
These bolts will be the last thing you ever see.
too windy for a safe shot here.
I think a lot of Sin players are still hurt from us invading their zone.
Load, aim, fire.
On my way.
Bro, yeah. Deku, bro, my stomach hurts bad right now. Like, I took a little sip of that coffee and instantly my stomach... Dude, I'm telling you guys, I've been on point with my health lately, chat. I've been on point, dude. The past, like, month and a half, 2 months, like, I've been pretty locked. Don't get me wrong, I'll slip up here and there. Slam a bowl of cereal type shit, you know what I mean? But, like, I've been pretty damn good, dude. Pretty consistent with my cardio. You know, I'm down 10 pounds. Like, I've been locked, guys. I've been locked. No, I'm not even, no, I'm not, like, my stomach hurts, but I'm not, like, gassy, you know?
Move your feet.
We're past that point, Deku. We're past that point, my boy. If, you know, if I let go, it's over. You know? I know that's TMI, chat, but, like, it's the real shit right now. And I'm sitting here trying to micro my marches. You ate Taco Bell for dinner, vaping nicotine, and drink coffee. Your stomach feels great. What? Nah, bro. You guys gotta take care of yourselves, chat. See, you guys always turn me into Uncle Guns, man. You guys gotta take care of myself. Listen, bro. I like to consider myself a man of the people. I genuinely care for your guys' health. You know what I mean?
Is this how you
I call it daybreak, but for you, it's like
With such a effed up world and cruel world that we live in, chat, I want to spread positivity. You know what I mean? Peace, love, and happiness, bro. I'm on some hippie type shit. There's too much hate going on in the world, man. And that's what I love about Call of Dragons, is that regardless of what the world is going through, because we all come from different parts of the world here in Call of Dragons, because I mean it's a crazy world right now, and you know, we just focus on playing Call of Dragons and chill.
on my command? Unleash your fury.
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Quick, someone make him laugh. The only problem you got is you drink too much pop. Hey, as long as it's a diet soda, you're chilling. You quit nicotine and it was not fun? Yeah, so when I was in the military, I used to be big into dipping. And then when I got out, I transitioned to nicotine pouches, because dipping in the real world, you're looked at as like disgusting, you know what I mean?
Hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
You're looked at as like disgusting. Dr. Pepper, oh no. Yeah, that's hella sugar, bro. Yeah, that's hella sugar. Each can is like 250 calories, bro. You probably slam like a fucking 12-pack a day then. That's a lot of calories just off liquids, man. If there's, look, here's my quick tips to dieting, chat. Don't get calories in from your drinks. That's a big one. And stay away from fast food. If you can do those two things, like, dude. Oh, and don't drink beer. If you could do those things, chat, like, you're beyond golden, bro.
I always find my target.
Hello from India. Hello, Pegasus.
Yeah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
You don't stand.
You don't like the diet or the zeros, Chino? You should try it, bro. Like, at first for me, like the zeros, like the Coke Zeros, Pepsi Zeros, like all of those like kind of tasted kind of bad.
Unleash your fury.
But
I'm done standing around.
after a while, they tasted normal. They tasted pretty good for me. Like, it's just an acquired taste. You've been eating nothing but fast food for 5 years, haven't gained a pound. That's even, look, Frieza, look, you live an even more dangerous life, Frieza. right? Because most of us, when we eat bad,
Move your feet.
our bodies will show, right? You, on the other hand, could be eating like crap for the rest of your life and have a bunch of underlying issues because you think that you're okay, right? Because you're not getting fat, but realistically your body inside is like screaming for help, and health. Yeah, Chino, yeah, you gotta like force yourself to get used to it, bro. Trust me, the human body is amazing, dude. Whatever you make your body get used to, it will get used to it. Good thing you got an ad during the intervention.
Calibrating bearing in a new location.
On my command, unleash your fury.
We've got the
Oh, wow.
right for any situation.
Homie got annihilated. Cancer causing diet slash zero sodas. Bro, that shit is such a myth right now though, dude. Like people saying that diet and Pepsi sodas are causing cancer, like there's zero proof of that.
Ah, I hate fun.
I can't
There's
say
zero
wait.
proof of that, bro.
For you, it's lights out.
You watch some of our teammates walk out and stand there like, huh?
Ready to
Some people don't have patience, bro. Some people don't have the patience to micro.
I always find my target.
They rather just like run up, get like a quick 150k merits, and then come back. You know what I mean? Instead of sitting here microing.
On my command.
Usually the spenders that play like that, like pretty ruthless. Shit, I think I just unloaded all my artifacts on this guy. Oh, nice, perfect. He was definitely a freeze ring, but my artifacts hit him at the right time. Freyguard Zeta working better than Sin Frey? Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
I'm running nothing but DPS artifacts right now though, so, and I'm hitting nothing but tanks, so I'm not getting the best results, but
Is this how you spend your last moment?
yeah, I got the spear, the gold crest, and the iron tusk now.
Can't we play with fire instead?
Dude, I can't hold this anymore. I'm gonna die, dude. I'll be right back, chat. Fuck me, dude.
Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy.
It's the salsa verde.
Broke the rules, my life destroyed.
He macroing the TP. You guys are wild.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Alright, after this I gotta send 4 archers and 1 buildo. But since I have this march out already, might as well. Oh, bro, if we can keep them behind this choke, money. Money if we can keep them behind that choke. Money. Because, dude, once VOD gets here, it's going to be a lot different, bro. Because VOD right now, like, majority of their players are, like, sleeping. They're chilling. You know what I mean? They are chilling. But once they get closer and they start pinging their people to get online, you know, it's going to be a little different, chat. It's going to be a little different. Yeah, it's going to be great. Dude, it's going to be a wild stream, bro. For sure. My Zeta's a little slower right now because I have Hosk on her. Superhero. Whoa, that guy just blinked out of nowhere. How much stamina your troops gain in 1 hour? Not enough.
Ready to unleash devastation.
You don't stand.
I'm literally blocking for our entire team right now like a gangster, dude.
Be the last thing you
Look at that. I blocked all of those tanks from fucking squishing us in. Okay, now it's time for me to back up.
new location.
On my command, unleash your fury.
Okay, we got a nice little tank wall.
Load, aim, fire.
Bro, I have been watching Demon Slayer. I think I'm on like episode like 11 or 12 now.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
It's pretty decent. Oh, so the episode that I'm in right now, I'll tell you, you guys, some of you guys probably know all these episodes by heart, but the episode that I'm in right now is when he's fighting that demon that has the drums on his chest, and he like taps the drum and it like changes the room.
I call it David. Stay close to me.
That's the episode I'm on right now.
On my command.
It's actually pretty good.
Your fury.
Guns is on episode 1 basically? Bro, no way that's episode 1, dude. No shot.
Can we get a move on? Please.
What's your guys' favorite anime in the chat, bro? Oh, are we supposed to go back? Fuck. I just I popped my thing a little too early. Or late, I should say. That is the first major demon fight. Fair, fair. All the other ones were kind of like... There was the other ones that had those balls that were like, if they touch your limb, you die. Or like they like blast your limb off. That was the last demon fight that I remember they had. Evangelion is your favorite, but you're loving One Piece. Okay. Would you guys consider that new, is it League of Legends? I think it might be League of Legends. It's time for YSS to enter a difficult matchup. Yeah, they probably will, unfortunately. That'd be the end of my journey with YSS, bro. As soon as they go G2, like it's over for me. I'm not gonna lie, Sin looks pretty good. Sin looks pretty good. Sin looks pretty good. MVP looks pretty good. I have to find somewhere in the G3s. Dragon Ball and okay. We gotta hit our 12 mil merits, chat. We are not close. We're at 8.2 mil. We haven't had like that much fighting. Well, we just started recently having a lot of fighting once our Pass 4 opened. So once we take care of Pass 4, we're back to clearing all of this out, which that's gonna be a nightmare. But once we get the dragon attack, we're chilling, right? Because that's what 15% damage dealt, so that's gonna help us out a lot during our invasion. Little Yake here, what's up, bro? Arcane, there you go, yeah. Arcane. So far, that one's like chill. Would that qualify as anime though?
Calibrating steering for new
It's like very modernized, like kind of anime. You're pretty skeptical about Arcane League-based animation, but it was good. Gotcha. 15% is insane? Yeah, bro. Where are the other two alliances? They're coming up slowly. It's not their uptime. So, like, VOD, like, right now, like, they're pretty much like NA for the most part for VOD. So, when Sin goes into downtime, VOD is going into their uptime. And there's still, like, a few Sin players there. Vegeta was going ham, making problems to everyone. Vegeta's that guy, bro. Isn't there a movie coming out of Demon Slayer, chat? Isn't there a movie coming out? I saw a few people on social media talking about who's gonna rewatch Demon Slayer to watch the movie or something like that. It does not strictly count as anime unless Japanese studio did the animation, but it was clearly influenced. Ah. Any recommendations for G3 servers? I mean, for right now, it'd be YSS recommendation number 1. But I don't know, dude. I think after this season, they're probably gonna go for G2. How is Super Monkey? Yeah, I saw that also. I saw Super Monkey was on there. Yeah, premiere happened today for Demon Slayer. Ooh, was it good? You have to cover people at work because of it? It releases on Friday on IMAX. Got you. Yeah, hopefully we can like just lock this in and then shift south to kind of lock this in. And then shift this way, lock this in. Just kind of lock this whole plateau out. It was a red carpet premiere today. Ah, last night. Got you. Got you, got you. Let's see, what's my initial trades right now looking? Beautiful. That's what you want to see right here, chat. They're all like about even. That's what you want to see. Beautiful, beautiful. Isn't YSS going to G2? I don't know. Nothing's confirmed yet. Nothing's confirmed yet. But it seems like a lot of the members in YSS want to go to G2. I personally would just stay in G3, man. Burgers! Burgers, what's up, bro? Stay in G3, continue dominating, getting free ambers, upgrading your pets. Why not? Why not?
The sooner we're home. Understood.
Keep taking 1v3s and 1v-alls. What's their ceiling if they move to G2? What do you mean their ceiling? What does that mean?
The sooner we're home. I call it daybreak, but for you, it's lights out.
The game put you guys up against Thanos? What do you mean by that? You just want to chill? Well, YSS isn't the place to chill, I'll tell you that. definitely not the place to chill. YSS constantly will take the Diplo to have more fights than not. You'll get put to work here in YSS, bro. You're not coming here to chill, I'll tell you that. Oh, like Highest Kingdom, you can see them fighting right now? Dude, YSS can compete with any 18, 19, 20 bill Power Kingdom in G2 right now. Yeah, they're good. They're good. YSS is good. Very active, too. And they're, like, super active during the Asian time zone, which is a nightmare to deal with for NA teams, bro. For NA teams dealing with super active Asian alliances, nightmare, bro. Nightmare. Especially because YSS does have some international, so, like, YSS's downtime is not that crazy, you know what I mean? How's the recruitment going in TFS? Dude, believe it or not, like, regardless of how rough we had it, like, obviously you guys know it's not a secret. TFS had a rough, like, a mass amount of people leave. We still recruited some solid members, bro. We recruited some solid members. I think we had, like, 12? I think we got, like, at least 12 people. Maybe 12 or 14 of, like, just solid players, bro. They all met the infantry requirements. You know what I mean? Good players. This team has downtime, bro. Relax. YSS has a downtime, bro. I said that earlier, and someone was like, downtime? Like, calm down, bro. YSS is good, but we don't have 24/7 coverage. Relax. Relax. What are the infantry requirements? 1.5 mil infantry, bro. 1.5 mil infantry. Dude, we have some, like, decent players that wanted to join us, but they just don't have the infantry. Straight up, they just don't have the infantry to play with us.
It's too windy, ready to unleash devastation.
Dang, Guns was in the middle of heart surgery. What?
Right gear for any situation.
Huh?
You don't stand a chance.
Don't play like that, bro. What's wrong with you?
On my command, unleash your fury.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
I don't know what you say.
Is this how you spend your last moments?
Got it, understood. Coordinates received.
Infantry is overrated? Yeah, okay.
Both will be the last thing you ever see.
Danger.
1.5 mil infantry, bro. Like 1,500,000 infantry troops. And at least one awakened infantry march. Whether that's Gorishkogo or like you got like solid progress on your G-Force. You would like to... Yo, too much PC with the 5 gifted member Roonies. Sheesh. Yes, bro. All those move builds that I shared with you are paying off. Appreciate you, brother. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Everyone grab your coffees. Grab your coffees. Cheers.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
Much love, bro. Huge.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
You're a pro dodger?
Is that the best you can match? Is this how you spend your worst nightmare?
7 Bank, it's been a nightmare registering people for row 2 and 3, bro. Next time I'm gonna do it better. Next time, because dude, we thought they were gonna fix the bug to where we can register team 2 and 3 within TFS, but that's not the case. You know what I mean? So next time it's gonna be smoother. we'll just say go to case, right? We'll say go to this show at this time. And this is the will be the window that I'm gonna be available to register you. And if you miss it, too bad, so sad. You know what I mean? And that way we get like a big bulk of the players in during that time.
I'm done standing around.
You drink coffee now? You're falling asleep till 7 a.m.? Damn, Deku. Appreciate you, bro. My man's dedicated to the cause. Hey, listen, Deku. You don't got to worry about nothing, bro. We are going to be live probably damn near the entire day, my bro. Probably damn near the entire day.
Understood. Coordinates received.
What do you think about TFS Diplo / matchup this season? I mean, what do you think I think about it, bro? With WGL declaring FFA on us, like, what am I supposed to think of the Diplo right now? It's terrible right now, bro. It's terrible right now. Coffee doesn't affect you, sadly. You can drink it and fall asleep right after. Sanchez, do you drink like a lot of energy drinks?
It's too windy for a safe shot.
Is that because you drink a lot of energy drinks, or why? Or why does that happen for you? See, beautiful. This is a beautiful, like, that's how you know you found the proper 5 march for your account. When you see all 5 of them performing like this, or at least like 3 or 4 of them. But when you have all 5 keeping up like with each other's merits for the most part, beautiful. Bigman says yeah, 7.5 million infantry in total, 9 million troops. Ah, brother, yeah, you need to come to TFS, brother. You need to come to TFS, man. Help us out. Gabriel, what world do you live in? What world do you live in? TFS, you thought TFS disbanded after getting all versus them for like 7 seasons straight. Yeah, that never happened, bro. Oh, it's who T4 players? Sin? No, Sin is like majority T5 players, bro. They have like maybe a few T4 players here and there, but most of them are T5s. Da-na-na-na-na.
Is this how you spend your last moment? I'll be quick.
You remember when your parents used to give you cafecito con un pan antes de irnos a dormir? Yeah, I mean, just normal coffee alone, like with no espresso or anything, like if you are a caffeine addict, it will not do anything for you, bro. Zero. Okay, Sin's starting to wake up, chat. Sin's starting to wake up a little bit. Okay, Sin, bro. Look,
I hope you thought
any Sin players in the chat? Yo, big shout out to you guys, bro. You guys are doing an amazing job this season, bro. Honestly, you guys are doing great. You guys are doing great.
can we get a move on? Please.
True, you're immune to coffee. What's up, Dark? Welcome, welcome. Why, do you slam energy drinks, Dark? Are you an avid energy drink slammer?
It's lights out.
Moody, what's up, bro?
Is it boring? Can't you play with us?
You don't stand a chance.
These bolts will be the last thing you ever see.
In high school, you said Mountain Dew still your favorite? Oh, hell no, bro. Listen, don't get me wrong. I love Mountain Dew. But like, dude, I'd be built like a bowling ball if all I drank was Mountain Dew all day, bro. Like, actually. Some of you guys are lucky. Some of you guys just don't gain weight, man. But the rest of us. I love Mountain Dew though, dude. Mountain Dew might be my favorite drink, my favorite soda. Like back in the day when I was a cop, like we used to call it pursuit juice. I'd buy like Mountain Dew Red or Mountain Dew like Blue and like just slam a freaking Mountain Dew and then slam an energy drink right behind it. Oh my god, bro. You'd be like teed, you'd be like just fully focused, locked in, bro. I'd be reading license plates. like a madman, bro.
Is this how you spend your last moment?
I'd be reading license plates off to my buddy like quick. Bum 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 clear. Bum 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 clear. Clear out of this city. Bang, clear out of this city. Bing 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 bing. Felony warrants for freaking armed robbery. Like, ooh, nice. 96177. We're 880 southbound north of Hagenberger behind a black Honda Accord. It's coming back to a felony vehicle. Occupied by 2. Vehicle is not lit up yet. Waiting for additional units. Get it! Get it!
What fresh hell is this?
The G2KBK pretty sure launches at reset. You're an inspiration, bro, serving the community even now, just a different one? Yeah. Listen, don't get me wrong, bro. Do I miss being a peace officer? Yes, I do. But as you guys know, being a peace officer right now is not the greatest time, bro.
Move on. Please.
Yeah. YSS time zone is Asian, but lately we've recruited like a bunch of freaking international players, bro. You know, me being one of them. That are just like degens, bro.
I call it daybreak, but for you, it's lights out.
I would say YSS right now has like a 4-hour window of like downtime, but even their downtime still has some resistance. It's not just like, it's not a ghost town, you know what I mean? So YSS just needs to pick up like a good 20 or 30 NA players, and dude, yeah, crazy to deal with. Living in the light. Yeah, so I would say like a good 20 to 30 NA players, and like at least 5 or 7 of them to be Krakens that can just yeet infantry. Oh my god, bro. That's what YSS needs. YSS needs more Krakens that yeet infantry. Like a lot of the whales / high spenders here are cav players. For the most part. They yeet infantry when they need to, but for the most part they just run around with cavs and just get a shit ton of merits. He said 10-4 dispatch. We got a 459 in progress at the donut shop. Suspects 5150. Waving a stale bagel like a 417. Send backup. Code 3 before this knucklehead 1080 the joint. Jesus there on his main. I don't think he has hella inf merits. Yeah, nah, Jeeds is like a crazy player, bro. I believe someone was telling me that Jeeds is like original Dragon family, bro. Like DS. Way back in the day versus the Blood family. The Dragon family group kind of like split up a little bit, huh? Like a good amount of them went to RAC. That's where RAC got like a bunch of cracked like big players from, which was from the Dragon family. And then RAC had like a few tough seasons. What happened to RAC, chat? What happened to RAC? Why did they have such rough seasons? What was their deal? Does anyone know RAC's story? Wait, Jeeds is in EIS also? Oh, what? That's crazy. Living in the light. Yeah, dude, Sin's starting to wake up, bro. I like that. I like that. We're just dealing with Sin right now, too. VOD's gonna eventually get here, man. I think VOD has a build buff popped right now, actually. No. I think they just ran out. He came from TC to DS before DS. Ah. Got you. Even the people that joined us from RAC have no clue what happened. Heard it was a few leadership changes and planes took off. Ah. Yeah, dude, leadership is everything, bro. Leadership is everything, bro. As soon as leadership starts crumbling, it's over, bro. It is over. That's why for me with TFS, like as soon as I started seeing some of the gaps in TFS leadership, I was like, fuck. I was like, I need to step in and help, especially with Roots of War. You know what I mean? Like we had a pretty big gap with Roots of War. Our Roots of War team was pretty much like neglected of like proper planning for a long time, dude. For a very long time until I took over. Now our road team is my baby, bro. Our road team is my baby, man. I love planning for row. I love sitting there looking at what players have, like, you know, how consistent they are. Do they respond to pings properly in time? Are they in voice? You know, does it seem like they have at least 2 brain cells to read an Excel sheet? Like, dude, I love that stuff, man. I love that stuff. All the planning that goes into it. You know what I mean? You know how it is, Dark. When you first start putting in a proper plan to a team that's like not that used to proper planning, it's a learning process at first, bro. You're just like, guys, please read the plan. Please read the plan. It's not that hard. But little by little, people start picking up, you know, like on the strategy and, you know, basics of reading the plan, and slowly but surely you just get better. Sadly, finding people who can read is hard. Oh, leadership fell apart. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Yeah, RAC had a lot of potential, bro. RAC had a lot of potential. Welcome to my channel, guys. I'm just a chill guy that loves Call of Dragons. Welcome. That's literally my thought process, bro. When I'm just sitting here yapping with you guys, just playing Call of Dragons, like in the back of my mind, I'm like, bro, that's what my channel's all about, dude. I'm just a chill guy that loves Call of Dragons. That's it. That is the overall pitch of my channel. You know what I mean? I'm not just here as a content creator. Like, I'm here because I love Call of Dragons and I want to see Call of Dragons succeed, bro. That's all. RAC making a no bashing agreement and losing to RFF in Zone 2 was probably the nail in the coffin. Ah, got you. Ooga booga. Chat, you can't always ooga booga, man. Listen, there's times to ooga booga, and there's times to not ooga booga, you know? Whoa. That is glazing it over. Chat, and dude, listen, it really is up to us, bro. For those of us that are degens in Call of Dragons, and trust me, I recognize a lot of the names in the chat. Like, we love Call of Dragons, you know what I mean? And it really is up to us to keep this game alive. We keep this game alive, bro.
I've got the right.
These guys are just, they just love sending rallies and then just yeet them off to the side on us. It works.
Feel the wrath of
See, these guys blinking, like, I get it. Big shout out to those guys that are blinking, because, I mean, they're at least bringing infantry on, like, some people, right? But blinking with no range support is useless. You know what I'm saying? Like, you either got to blink on the offensive or a counterattack. You can't just blink to blink. Like, there's no point to do that. You might as well just bring a normal artifact. If your purpose is to push us back and just tank, just bring a proper artifact if that's what you're doing. Nah, I would not say Sin is horrible, bro. I have a lot of respect for these guys, man. YSS has
trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moment?
I would say YSS has S tier activity, bro.
Ride a war falcon before?
YSS in their peak definitely has S tier activity. And then Sin is like they're a smaller kingdom, bro. I think they're only like 12 bill. Sin is only like 12 bill, bro. So, and they have like proper tank. I think Sin has like a decent amount of tanks for being a smaller kingdom. Like, if Sin continues and they just stay locked in, I wouldn't be surprised if they take over G3 once YSS leaves. I would not be surprised. I mean, my eye is definitely on Sin. If YSS leaves to G2, Sin is definitely one of my options to go to. I don't even know what YSS stands for, I'll be honest. Oh, it's the Why So Serious clan. But I don't know what YSS actually stands for, though.
I always find my target.
Can I do a TLDR again? Your internet drop? Wait, TLDR of what? Huh? Okay, my coffee's starting to hit a little bit, chat. Love to see it. Thank God. Dude, and I've been having to dip my face in like ice, in like an ice bowl. I've been having to dip my face in like an ice bowl. You know, like when you stay up so late and like your sleep is shit, your like face gets puffy. And it's very important to like dip your face in an ice bowl to kind of like retract your skin back. Beauty tips with guns for being a gamer. Trust me, dude, I'm telling you guys, dunking your face in an ice bowl after gaming for like serious amounts of hours like really helps refresh your face. TLDR is when life ooga, you booga. Oh my God. YSS told their recruits they would be moving to G2 season. That true? Dude, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. It does seem like that's the vibe, Dark. Like a lot of players are like, we need to go to G2 now. Da 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 da. And I'm just like, listen, I think YSS could definitely do good in G2, bro. Zero doubt in my mind about that. But I think if they're patient and they continue building their team, they could come in even stronger, dude. For example, I think if YSS focuses their recruitment with higher infantry numbers, like at least like 1.2, 1.5 million infantry and like decent infantry merits on their next group of recruits, that's what they need, bro. That's what once YSS does that and they get even more infantry coverage, bro. Yeah, GG, bro. And a few, like, maybe like 20 NAs, 20 or 30 NAs, more infantry coverage. Yeah. The sky's the limit after that. So that's my suggestion. to YSS is like just chill, keep your recruitment going, build more infantry presence, and just dominate. You know what I mean? Be ready to be like a top G2 alliance.
I call it daybreak, but for you, it's lights out.
You don't watch personally, you only hear rumors that YSS kind of owns. Oh yeah, dude. YSS gets good fights in G3 because they do shit like this. Constant 1v3s, 1v4s, 1v5s. Like very, 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 very target rich KVKs for us. So the previous season, YSS also... No, it wasn't a 1v all that one. Was it? No, I think we had an ally. But it was a fairly easy season.
I'll be quick.
When you're 12 hours deep into final zone, you put cucumbers over your eyes to relieve the puffiness. Yeah. Yep. I also started doing like the little like eye patches like underneath the eyes. Like right now I look good, bro. Like I don't have any like crazy puffiness. Like got some good decent amount of sleep, you know what I mean? Dunked my face into an ice bowl. Well, not an ice bowl, but like just cold water.
Too windy for a safe shot.
So my face doesn't look too puffy right now. Oh, and I recently did my blood work, chat. I did my blood work and my estrogen levels are too high. Which explains why when I'm watching movies and shit and like something like a little touching happens and I'm sitting there like I feel a tear coming. What the fuck is happening to me? My fucking estrogen levels are way too high right now, bro. I gotta take like an estrogen blocker. It's just one of the side effects of when you're on a testosterone treatment. Sometimes like your estrogen levels can get a little too high. And when your estrogen levels are too high, you retain water more. And if you retain water more, you gain weight more. So,
You don't stand it.
yeah.
Both will be the last thing you ever see.
Is that why I seen you in the Yapcast chat? Oh my god.
Out of my way.
Because my estrogen. Bruh.
Something fair. Is this how you spend your last moments?
You heard they're making frogs turn. Get careful about the estrogen. Oh my god, bro.
Got him in sight.
Oh my god. No, trust me. Like, I'm serious about my health. I mean, when was the last time some of you guys got a blood work
Out of my way.
to see how you're doing under the hood? You know what I mean? Like, I do my blood work at least every 4 months. Every 3 or 4 months, I do my blood work. Right? Like everything's pretty locked in. Cholesterol's solid. My sugar's down. My blood pressure's good. Like everything is good except for my creatine levels and my estrogen.
Is this
My estrogen's a little high and my creatine's a little high, but besides that, solid, as healthy as a fucking horse, bro.
Load, aim, fire.
How's your calves on this account? Terrible. Terrible, bro. Terrible. I've been meaning to like stop working on my barbed manticore and like at least work on a 2-star golden rock and have like a decent golden rock. That way when I send my calves to the Cav army groups, because YSS likes doing Cav plays, they really do. That way it can still do good. I mean, my Heart of Kamausi's max, so now on the Titan's Legacy I'm focusing on my spring blades.
I've got the right gear for any situation. Got him in sight.
But I'm not sure. So like right now I'm obviously focusing on archers, but once my archer's in a good spot, I'm like, I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to go archers calves or archers tanks.
I've got the right gear for any situation.
But I'm thinking about potentially just going archer cav.
I always find my target.
I'm thinking about going archer cav, bro. To be honest.
Got him in sight. Next time,
We'll see.
you know we're home.
God damn, I got hit with like an elegy or something.
Fine. I hope you thought this through.
You don't stand a chance.
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Who's war leading? I think I saw So like right now, oh, that's another thing too with the YSS. They need to find like a international war lead, because right now it's like a language barrier.
War Falcon before? I'll give you a lift.
Ready to unleash devastation.
There were some people in there earlier. Yeah, if YSS got like a... those are the two things that I would recommend to YSS. I'd probably like tell Tomato, bro.
Danger ahead. I sense it on my command. Unleash your fury.
I don't really like to like... I never really tell them anything. But... the time that they have war led a little bit dark, it's in some kind of Asian language. I'm not sure like what Asian language it is, but it's just tough, right? Especially when players like me join the call and it's not English and there's like no one translating what he's saying. Then it's like makes you not want to like be there, you know, because it's like, why be there? Like, you don't even know what's happening. You don't even know what they're saying. So how do other Asian alliances do it? How does WB do it, chat? And you guys in WB, how does WB handle their Asian community and their English community? I know WAO. So Captain, when he had that big community of Asian players, they had like a translator too. They had someone translating the war comms. Finding a war lead on opposite language / time zone is a hard task. Yeah. You haven't found one in 8 seasons. You just do it yourself. Wait. Oh, Mr. Sneaky, what's up, bro? A good Poopa painting? Wait, what?
I call it daybreak, but for you,
Wait, what? Masterpiece of emotion. Wait, what is happening? Yeah, Dark, I hear that you're a pretty good war lead. I hear you're a pretty good war lead. Do you keep Dark? Do you keep that same energy though the entire time? Are you like a fucking? Are you a crackhead like that? I've heard you I've heard like videos of you war leading and stuff like that. I'm like, I wonder if he like keeps that energy the whole time. It's tough to do it the whole time. So I mean, you know, if it comes in spurts, I get it. You know what I mean? But if you're like that the entire time, like, yeah, dude, you must be on fucking Adderall or some shit.
Fine. I hope you thought this through.
Who else war leads in EIS, Dark? Is it you like 80-90% of the time? Would it be a better second commander for Magro and Garrison? Kuma, bro. Expert Gorish or Kuma 5225? Ooh, I would just go with Gorish on that point, but I would at least test the Kuma. Wake up early in the morning, push when you first wake up, dead low energy.
Great spot.
Life is affected.
both will be the last thing you ever see.
Damn. How do you deal with like burnout?
You don't stop.
I mean, if you're doing 90 to 95% of the war leading, that's insane, dude. How do you deal with the burnout? You just love war leading that much that doesn't really burn you out? It's just what you do now, or what?
Great spotted.
What's burnout? Because I remember listening to like an interview of you, like that you Was it Lords Mobile, the other game that you used to play? I can't remember what game it was. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Ebony and Rock were your last two. Got you. Dude, I've said this before. Dude, I've said this before. Like, I'm like, alliances literally come down to the efforts of their R5. You know what I mean? Take you, for example, Dark. You know, you got your fans and you also got people that don't like you very much, right? That's not a secret at all. Yet EIS continues to be successful. Why? Because of you just continuing to grind. Continuing to knock on those doors and trying to get players over to EIS. You know what I mean? Like, that level of consistency always correlates, bro. Who's ever R5 is putting in the most work. That's what it is. I hear Echo's very similar in that way, that like Sod is like constantly on all the time. You know what I mean? So I think that those things, that's what makes Echo and EIS to be where they're at, you know? For WB, I'm not sure. I hear Elega that he's pretty active, but I'm not sure how active, you know what I mean? Or how their Discord works. I hear, like I said, only rumors. I hear that WB doesn't have the greatest. I'm not going over there, bro. I hear that I hear that WB doesn't have the greatest Discord, but that players are just like, they just get it, you know. What? No one dislikes me. I'm sure. You were told by Princess that they love Dark so much that they call him Dark Slayer now? Sada is always on, but Temple War leads majority of the time. Ah, got you. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. You got lucky. Dude, I wish, you know what I wish, bro? I wish Kingdoms could still be big enough to have like a little academy. I remember back in the day in Rise of Kingdoms, like when Rise of Kingdoms was like at its peak, like a lot of kingdoms had like academies within their kingdoms, you know? That was always really cool. Can you, like, I was just thinking about that earlier. I was like, can you imagine, like, starting little academies? Like, you have to be under 15 million power. But most people that get in range to even migrate are going to be above 15 million power already.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Academies were so good for finding prime players. We had one every season before they got rid of them. Yeah, the migrations are cool, you know what I mean? Like, seeing players, like, climb through the ranks. Out of nowhere, one of them wails out, and you're like, oh, shit. Out of nowhere, one of them wails out, and he's part of the main team now. Like, that's dope. That's dope. I always found that cool. And listen, and they would wail out because they would love the community. They're like, oh, this is a cool game. You know what I mean? Like, this is dope. Dun, 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 dun. You lose 80% of the academy each season and just keep the good ones. Yeah. Sounds about right. Stamina is probably going to be an issue today, so I need to run my marches down to red bar as much as possible. You're at the end of S3, and oh my god, so many wasted, so many RSS in time. Would it be great to have for new players? LSK always had new players. Guys, make sure you guys click on the live button. That way you guys are up to date with the stream, or scroll the little time bar of the stream over all the way over to make sure you guys are up to date, because some of you guys are like replying to stuff that we were talking about like 20 or 30 minutes ago. Just to make sure everyone's on par, you know?
I call it daybreak, but for you, it's lights out.
I'm at like 40k merits a piece, hitting like 0 range units. Pretty good. These guys are yeeting, bro. Sin has a good amount of players yeeting. Yeah. Did WGL go FFA? I saw Boss Nasty posted a Diplo win video, but he just made a fake video about us, so I didn't watch. Dark. BN's video was very controversial, and a lot of people in TFS are not happy with his video. Because he left out a big part of it, of the whole like Diplo part. He left out the part that the TFS camp had substantially less players. I think we had like 100 and something plus less players than the opposing team. So like when it came to the Diplo, I don't know if you heard, but when it came to the Diplo, there was 2 outcomes to the Diplo, right? They couldn't really come to an agreement of which option they wanted, so they spun a wheel, right? They spun a wheel, and ultimately everyone's like, all right, cool, like this is the 3v3. And at the time, no one objected, no one said anything, right? So they were like, all right, cool, this is the 3v3. The 3v3 was officially announced, and then WGL wasn't happy because they weren't ensured a Zone 2 fight. So because they weren't ensured a Zone 2 fight, they were not happy and were like, yeah, we're going free-for-all now then, because we don't have a Zone 2 fight. We don't want to farm until Dragon Zone. But the thing about that is, like, once you do the Diplo of the 3v3, you can't necessarily control where that kingdom decides to build first and which zone first. Like, that is out of the Diplo's hands. I guess technically you could work that into the Diplo and part of the agreement, but if you didn't, and the 3v3's announced, and kingdoms are gonna build to whatever side they want to, and then they're mad about it, and then they say, screw it, we're going free for all then.
Is this how you spend your last memory?
You know what I mean? And then BN puts out a video of like TFS Diplo win. Some people don't even watch the video. All they saw was, oh, TFS Diplo win. You know what I mean? So like those kind of titles, like, I get it. They're clickbaity titles. He's a YouTuber. He has to be a little clickbaity. But I think some of the things that BN should consider is like the type of effect that it has on the communities. You know what I mean? And the type of maybe BN doesn't care. I don't know. But a lot of TFS people were not happy with his video because he failed to mention the fact that the WGL camp, the WGL and RNW camp, had a lot more players than we did.
I'm your worst nightmare. Trembling in fear.
You know?
Is this how
The
you
other
spend
thing
your
too,
last memory?
Dark, as I'm sure you probably know, Sheesh and TFS are coming from a big morale hit. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, sure, we may have more 100 mil players, but both kingdoms are not coming from the greatest KVKs right now. So who knows how good we're gonna do this KVK or not? You know what I mean? So like, there's a lot of things to take into consideration. So taking all those things that I just told you, WJL is like, screw it, we're going free for all. It's like, now, on top of that, there has been potential talks of doing a re-Diplo, but everyone's already like, well, we don't want to work with WGL. Like, what? They just pulled some crazy shit. Like, We had came to an agreement on the Diplo, and now they're throwing a fit. So now no one wants to work with them. So like, there's no, even if you rework the Diplo, no one wants to work with them now. So it's chalked. It was chalked. So like, now the only thing I could think of, which someone pitched the idea, RNW was saying that they would not mind just fighting WGL all season. And then the rest of us can 2v2 in the Dragon Zone. I was like, huh, that's a pitch. But I don't know.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moments?
I wasn't mad at Boss because I figured it was clickbait, but I was waiting for him to show my response and Mark's response, and he never did. He just partially quoted Mark to push the agenda. Interesting. BS wants fair, quote unquote fair, balanced KVKs, which is hilarious concepts and a pay to win. Yeah, it's never gonna be like perfect Diplo or perfect outcomes, you know what I mean? Okay, I can reset now. Then I'll send my builder because we need a few more builders. Does sound tough for TFS and Sheesh because NXW for WJO and EOD will fight BR. People not wanting to work with teams makes it tough, yeah. WGO talk trash about everyone. No one will work with them, yeah. So far, you have had 3 seasons, and Diplo failed in all. Bro, that's a failure in leadership. You know what I'm saying? Like, people's egos, like all of that stuff plays a big role. You know what I mean? Bean is obsessed with everyone making it to Dragon Zone. To be honest, I think he only looks at that when he talks about balancing a KVK. I mean, I don't blame him for that. I do think if KVKs don't have a good Dragon Zone, they're kind of chalked, you know? They're kind of chalked if they don't have a good final zone. Like, that's it, to me, like, that is the whole goal. You know? Like, if a KVK doesn't have a good Dragon Zone, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough if a KVK doesn't have a good Dragon Zone. You feel me? I'm not gonna lie, if I saw TFS Diplo win and I didn't watch a Boss Nasty video lie about ours, I probably would have took his word for it. And first titles can be damaging. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And not just that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you start gating, like, after so many, like, titles like that, you start getting little groups of people that will stop supporting your content because you pissed off people within that community. You know what I mean? And ultimately, that can negatively affect your channel. So I think for me to BN as a content creator, he should definitely be careful with that. But it's gray area anyways, you know what I mean? When you're a channel that covers drama and just like kind of like a news channel, yeah, it's tough to begin with.
I'll be quick.
Wait, what is Vlad getting toxic? Community's not a huge fan of Boss Nasty since he said that we lost to TFS because they had more flags on owning Dragon didn't matter. I remember that. Dude, I remember that. Oh my god, I remember that, bro. Like that there's multiple ways of winning a KVK. I was like, nah. Like I get where BN was trying to go with like there's different ways to like win a KVK, but for me personally, I'm just like, nah, bro. Winning the KVK is winning the dragon. That's winning the KVK. I don't care who got the most merits. I don't care who got the most kills, who got the most towers. I don't care any of the other stats. Like, whoever got dragon won the fucking KVK, bro. Simple. Simple. And what's crazy about that is he put it up for a poll, and he wasn't alone. There was other people, too, like, nah, whoever got the most merits won. Whoever got the most kills won. Like, it was kind of wild, bro. I was actually, like, baffled at the fact of how many people also thought that way. You can't say we dominated, but you can't also say we didn't win. Yeah. What server is Guns in? So this is server 357 for YSS.
Ready to unleash devastation. Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last night? You don't sound a child.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime, bro. Nice. So we were able to put enough pressure on Sin to be able to Uber Eats to be able to beat them to this choke point. So now the fact that we're here at this choke point is huge. Dun, 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 dun. We up late? No, I took a little 3-hour nap. I took a little 3-hour nappy poo.
I always find my heart.
Dun, 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 dun.
Steering for new location.
I think Sin has more players than we do right now too, bro. Maybe.
I always come to the ride a war falcon before.
Maybe at times we're just refreshing and they're like right here, so it shows. This is Dragon Zone, and it's a one versus all. It's a YSS versus everyone.
Is this how you spend your life? I want to hear you repent.
So I'll back out real quick. So look, we're in Dragon Zone. This is our Dragon Zone. We're fighting we're going up against everyone, but right now it's mainly Sin because of time zone diffs. So Sin is the main, at least from the enemies, the ones that are awake right now. VOD is a little bit more NA, and they're building up now. So by the time they get over here, they'll be kind of like on their uptime. So that's gonna be annoying to deal with, and tough to deal with. And then over here, you also got FRCO, which they're a smaller kingdom, but they're on their way as well. Same thing for PB, and same thing for Twisk. Like they're all coming. It's gonna be once they're all built up to us, it's gonna be very interesting. You're gonna ask where the other, yeah, mainly the time zone dip. You know how it is with like younger, not necessarily younger kingdoms, but like lower powered kingdoms. Like they don't have degens like that. You know, a lot of kingdoms don't have degens like that. They're not gonna stay up during the downtime to like make sure things get done or anything like that. Like they'll be on when they're on, type stuff. You know. Sin is great. Yeah, Sin's a great kingdom, bro. They're a great kingdom. And I think they're only like 12 or 14 billion power. Does the HP bypass from Urag and Nea stack? That's a great question. They should.
The storm. I'm your worst nightmare.
I never... Where's Jets? I'm not sure. Not sure if he took the season off. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at the leaderboards either. I've glanced at the leaderboards here and there, but...
On my
Told Boss Nasty not to ask for any comments for. Oh, damn. They got that serious. Yeah, Vanguard's place. Yeah, Vanguard's place, Dennis. Was he like prior Echo or what?
How come I ain't leaving any?
Are you sure you want me doing this?
Wait, who said Echo Diplo won? Who's saying that? Stennis, ain't nobody saying that,
Where
bruh.
do you want me?
How am I doing with the archers? I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
I'm your worst.
Just mainly killing tanks, you know?
Are you sure you want me to?
Right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Because I'm not running Sindri on Freygar.
Trembling in fear. Stay close to me. I'm your worst nightmare.
Bro, N is a master rage baiter, bro. Do not fall for N. Dude, this man will rage bait the shit out of the entire chat all day, bro. But he does it in a way that he doesn't get banned. You know what I mean? He does it in a way that he does just enough, bro. That guy floats with the gray line all day.
I don't take the easy road.
Yeah, I'm running Freygar Zeta. 6-7? What do you mean 6-7? What?
I want to hear you repent.
You and Vanguard just came up together on the same server. He stuck around in the alliance you left for Echo. He ended up there with Jets. We were all in the... Oh, got you.
Worst nightmare.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, like the dynamics of, you know, Call of Dragons and all the different kingdoms that everyone's a part of.
You learn to fear me.
Like, some of us been around long enough that, like, you can look at almost any alliance and be like, huh, I recognize a good amount of those players.
Feel the wrong.
Obviously, you got your players that kind of switch their names around and stuff, what makes it a little difficult, but... Capped picked you for his fantasy team? Huh? Fantasy team? Rifa, what's up, bro? Good morning.
I want to hear you repent.
You just hope Sheesh will fight hard, said Vlad. Vlad, who are you with?
Feel the wrath of the storm. I want to hear you repent.
You haven't seen Red's newest video? No, I haven't.
I'm your worst nightmare. You don't sound it.
What the bro? I thought those mages were glitched. I'm like, ain't no way, homie's just straight walking forward like that. No, he was 100%. That was him. All is fair in love and war. Also, I told Dark his Diplo was bad if he was actually trying to get back at Echo for its past Diplo win against EIS. Red posted something and I didn't get first comment. Oh, rough. I like Red. He's a good guy. Yeah, I think WB's fighting Echo Zone 2. Who's EIS fighting? Who should I do a watch party for, chat? Whose fight should I watch? What do you guys think? I should bounce back around, right? I don't think TFS is gonna have a Zone 2 fight. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moment? Ever ride a warthog?
No, Dark. Do not tell me you're not going into zone 2, bro. Don't start that. Don't start that, Dark. You're giving me fucking PTSD when you guys didn't come into Noir zone. Oh, you guys have allies each zone. Got you, got you. Bro, you were starting to give me a little PTSD, bro. I'm like, no, bro, no. Please, no.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Listen, for me, listen, I'm an underdog rooter. You know what I mean? Echo's been up top for a long time, bro. Echo's been up top for a long time. I want to see EIS be able to go toe-to-toe or beat Echo. Because it's healthy for the game, chat. You know what I mean? It's not even being a hater or anything. I love my Echo people. They got a bunch of degens. But it will be very, very healthy for the game if EIS can beat Echo or at least go toe-to-toe with them. Very, very healthy for the game.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moments?
Bro, if you think I love EIS, you don't know me, bro. If you think I love EIS, you do not know me.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
EIS is gonna TP out of final zone. Echo touches towers like last time. Let's be real.
On my command.
I don't think so, Stennis. I don't know if you're being serious or you're actually trying to rage bait, but if you think that's the case, I don't think so, bro. Are you talking about fucking 4 seasons ago, bro?
I'll be quick.
When Echo absolutely rolled everyone in the final zone. I was in pay to win. I was part of the Echo victims. When you guys came in there with like 700 cabs.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Echo lost to GG? Huh?
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moments?
Frieza, don't start on some bullshit, bro. Are you talking about when Echo lost against GG and Noir? Is that what you're talking about?
I want to hear you, you head. I'll be quick.
GGWAO. I don't think GG was GG part of it?
I'm your worst nightmare.
It was BDO. No, it was BDO and Echo versus WAO, ROG, RAC. And was it GG? Frieza, shut up, Frieza. That was a freaking 2v4. Shut up, bro. That's a sick gope. Hey, a loss is a loss at the end of the day, right? Super rage baity. But I wouldn't go as far as going in a YouTube channel and being like, oh yeah, GGB Echo. Like, calm down, brother. Frieza and Killsy, you guys are smoking some good stuff this morning. Shut up, dude. You guys are some trolls in the chat right now.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
There's some trolls, bro. You guys are about to give Echo players a fucking heart attack right now. You guys are raising blood pressures right now. Bro, you know how it is? Like, if you're playing a 2v4, it's always the kingdom that did the least amount of work that's talking the most shit. And then the alliances that were part of the ones that were outnumbered are probably sitting there thinking like, why did we agree to this, bro? We should just agree to a 3v3 and just slap the out of them. You know what I mean? To me, my personal favorite is to like merit check people that are talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, especially if I'm on the losing side and like someone starts talking crap and they have like a third of my merits, if that, I'm just sitting there like, really, bro? Sit down low, bro. You weren't even part of the reason they won. Relax. You watch Fluffy tell a 68 mil merit guy he didn't have enough merits to talk like that. Almost roll out of your chair. Nah, dude, Fluffy's just different, bro. Fluffy's just different, man. There's like cracked, crazy fighters, and then there's Fluffy. Fluffy, Alibaba, Sod, Tempe, Heist. These guys are just in their on their own level, bro. Getting 100 mil merits in a top KVK is ludicrous, bro. Ludicrous. It's just insanity.
Is this how you spend your last moments?
Getting 100 mil merits in any KVK, even if you're sitting there farming T4s all day, that's a lot of merits, dude. That's a lot of time more than anything.
I'm your worst nightmare.
You used to have a dog named Tempe? That's crazy. Talking about Fluffy, he's been kind of MIA, or is it just you haven't seen him uploading anything recently? Well, he recently went back to work. Yeah, that whole that last KVK, his 160 mil merit KVK, he wasn't working. He was like he was on vacation, so he's back in work now. You know, it's Home Kingdom. That's how it is for a lot of players, bro. As soon as Home Kingdom comes around, especially if they just had a crazy KVK, they use that time to like recuperate, you know? As far as him not posting videos, I'm not sure. Subhan, thank you, brother. Appreciate that sub. Getting us one step closer to our 10K. I'm excited to get that 10K, bro. I'm excited to get that 10K. Like getting 7K was cool, 6K, 5K, 4K was cool. 10K though. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Now our channel's starting to look a little bit more serious. Home Kingdom is just EIS talking about. Who do you guys think has the best community? It sounds like right now it's between like Echo and EIS. It sounds like you guys have some of the most active Discords right now. I heard Echo, like, at first, like, I heard that you guys didn't have, like, that active of a Discord, but I heard that recently you guys have had a pretty active Discord. Only thing going on in the EIS Discord is them talking about Echo. Listen, bro, the amount of, like, hate between Echo and EIS is healthy for the game, though, chat. Let's be real. As long as people keep it game related, you know what I mean? It's all good. As soon as people start getting personal and shit, like, that's when, to me, it's like, That's when I kind of just like lose interest in it, you know? Issue is one side doesn't keep it game related. Yeah, for me, like as soon as people start making it like, you know, non-game related, that's when it's like, okay, we're stepping down to that level now. What's the teams for EIS and Echo? So I think it's Echo, NTS, and 25IL versus EIS, WB, and Rage. Did you see the trailer for the new Netflix show about boot camp in PI? What's PI? Oh, Paris Island. Oh, dude, I'm a Pendleton Marine, bro. You know what I mean? Where the real Marines train. So yeah, I'm not sure, you know. Are you a Paris Island, bro? Are you a Paris Island Marine, Dennis? It all makes sense now, bro. No wonder you don't come to TFS for an actual challenge. You just want free wins. Oh, okay, all right. You're a Hollywood Marine too? All right, I stand corrected, bro. My bad.
Where do you want them?
You went to a Padres game and everything. Oh, nice. Bro, that Padres stadium's dope. Dude, there's a rooftop bar that overlooks the Padres stadium. Oh, bro, that rooftop bar is nice. A little pricey up there. Like $35, $40 a drink, but good times. We still have drama because it generates comments and dislikes still counts as engagement. Bro, but there's drama because humans are just drama, bro. No wonder the aliens don't like talk to us, bro. They're probably like, all right, let's check on the humans today. Ooh. Like, these motherfuckers just kill each other all the time. Every chance they get. Just so much hatred and just death. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. Like, the human species is disgusting, chat. Bro, let us build. Nah, no building for you guys, bro. We want. I need my ambers. You feel me? I need my ambers for the upcoming archers. I got pets to build. Alien Cedric has me go down deep conspiracy theories and rap, dude. I put on my tinfoil hat real quick, bro. The world needs to understand forgiveness, aka. I mean, bro, it's not even a religious thing, bro. You know what I mean? I obviously don't talk about religion on my channel, but what I do talk about is just like, just being a good person. You know, regardless of what you believe in and what you don't believe in, like, just be a good person, bro. But there's just, like... Alright, DJ, pause the music. And deafening Discord. So, we've become so desensitized as a human species, you know, to, like, violence and shit. And you guys, some of you guys might be thinking, like, you're one to talk, like, you were in the military and law enforcement. And don't get me wrong, bro. I'm one of those people desensitized to like violence. However, I've seen violence my entire life. You know what I mean? Growing up in the hood, going to the Marine Corps, being in law enforcement. I've seen, like, I know violence. I live violence. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for me, I understand, like, how bad it is. You know, having, like, an inside kind of perspective and just being out in, like, the general population and seeing how cruel the world can be. It's tough, dude. It's tough, you know? Hence, one of the like, I'm sitting here being a YouTuber now. Yeah, dude. Rest in peace, freaking Charlie Kirk, bro. That's wild. I used to watch his videos all the time. That subject alone triggers me, bro, because some people are like, "Oh, he deserved it," and da 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 da. It's like, bro, regardless of what your political views are, no one should die like that. You know what I mean? Like, that is the problem in humanity, that we can't just coexist with people that don't agree with us. It's just like, bam, like the amount of people that were like cheering for his death was like disgusting, bro. I had to get off Instagram. I was like, I have to get off Instagram. Like, this is ridiculous, you know. And then the Ukrainian refugee girl that got stabbed in the bus, the high school shooting in Denver, like, bro, it's bad, dude. It's bad. And then what was it in France? There's like a bunch of like riots going on over there.
Gorge, are we?
You know, obviously all the war going around the world. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, and listen, I'll get a little bit religious with you guys, or even not even religious. There is a reason why the earth has cleansed itself several times. You know what I mean? Like,
I always find my target.
for us as a human species, like we've been flooded, hit by meteors, like you name it, bro.
Don't take the easy road.
Like, the human population has been wiped multiple times, bro. It hasn't not just been once. And there's a reason for it, dude. Think about it. Whether you believe in a creator or not, let's just say you believe in a creator or energy or whatever. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you created the human species, right? God, not God, AI, whatever the hell you guys believe in. Can you imagine if the human species was your creation and you're looking down on Earth and you're seeing all this shit happen? Bro, I'd be sitting there like, oh my God, maybe we shouldn't have gave them free will. Maybe we shouldn't have gave them free will. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, bro. That's crazy. I guess the same thing can be said about EIS. There's a reason they get someone luck so much. I like that sentence. Way to bring us back to Call of Dragons. I like that. I like that. Good shift. Good shift. Yeah. Like I said, guys, I don't really like getting, like, you know, religious at all. Right?
We ain't going to black.
But above everything, like, just be good people, chat. You know what I mean? I'm always about being a good person, bro. Dude, the amount of times, bro. The amount of times that I've received kudos for just being a good person is wild. I'll give you guys one example as a cop, okay? I got in a fight with this guy in the heart of Oakland, bro. Some of you guys that are from California or from the U.S. know about Oakland, bro. Me and this guy got in a fight, bro. We beat the shit out of each other, dude. We really did beat the shit out of each other. He got me a few good times, but ultimately I got his ass, right? Got him in handcuffs, arrested him and everything. And the entire booking process, I was just being chill as hell with him. I was like, all right, what's your name? Where are you from? What's your address? And like, to the point where even he was like confused, bro. He was like, hey, I got a lot of respect for you, man. I've dealt with a lot of cops, fought a lot of cops, and they're always all assholes to me. And like, me and you just brawled it out, duked it out, and like, you're being hella like that never even happened. And I'm like, bro, I have a job to do. I don't take my job personal. You're out here doing whatever you're doing for whatever your reasons are. I'm out here doing my job, right? Unfortunately, our paths crossed, and that's how it ended up. It's not personal. It really isn't. Obviously, when we're fighting, it's personal. But I can. That's the thing for me. Like, having the military and law enforcement background, I can turn that switch on and off. You feel me? Like, it's time to kick some ass. Let's kick some ass. It's time to be professional. Let's be professional. And that's the difference, guys. That's the difference between people that know how to control their violence.
Always find my target.
You put some McMap on him? It was more jujitsu, bro. It was more because he was a big guy. Like, I tried boxing with him. Bad idea. I tried boxing with him. Bad idea, bro. Bad idea. He's a really big guy. Ultimately, I took him down to the ground and he got tired. He got tired. And that's why I ended up winning. Just because of pure stamina. You know how many people don't like each other in the military, but at the end of the day, we have a job to do. True. Dude, my time in the Marine Corps, bro, which was a lot later than you, Stennis. Like, and you probably saw it a lot more in your time. Bro, I dealt with a lot of racism in the Marine Corps, dude. A lot of guys from the South just like saying racist ass stuff to me for being Mexican. Dude, I got in like 3 fights in the Marines. One time in boot camp, or 2 times in boot camp, actually. And then once I got into the actual fleet. It's wild. I mean, what do you think's gonna happen, right? You get a bunch of guys from the South that grew up with, like, you know, racism, like, being like pretty normal down there. And I say that because I know a lot of people from the South. It's pretty damn normal to be racist down there. You know what I mean? And then you get a brown boy like myself from California. Yeah, you're gonna exchange some words. And it's bro, it's different. Like, when you are from California, okay, and you grew up with all the different ethnicities, you understand that you say the wrong words or disrespect someone in the wrong way, brother, GG. Now, if you grew up in a predominantly white community and you just say all these like racist things all the time and it's like normal to you with no real like repercussion for saying certain things, that's where a lot of them came from. But when you're from California like me, you say the wrong words, my boy, you're fighting. And that's kind of like the 2 communities that clashed for me while I was in the Marine Corps. You almost got dropped in boot camp the last week for fighting. Oh, damn. Yeah. See, for me, like, it was always self-defense. I'm never, listen, am I a fucking MMA fighter? No. Do I have a lot of experience in fighting? Yes. While I was in the Marine Corps, I did my 4 years in the Marine Corps. Like, we actually did a lot of jiu-jitsu style training and we boxed a lot. So, like, compared to your average person, yeah, I have a lot of experience fighting. You know, am I confident? Am I confident that I'm holding my own ground? Yeah, of course. But at the same time, I'm not the kind of person that goes around looking for a fight, bro. I'll try to de-escalate every fight possible. Dude, even as a cop, dude. Like, even some cops, I'm sure you guys see the videos, right? I would de-escalate. I'm a master de-escalator, bro. Master. Like, dudes would try getting hella crazy. I'm like, bro, can you calm down, bro? You really want to fight right now? I'm like, let's be honest, bro. Like, let's think about this for a second, okay? Like, just chill for a second. Like, dude, the amount of fights that I like de-escalated was crazy, bro. But also, chat, being a good fighter ends up coming out to less use of force as a peace officer, which has its perks, obviously, right? Because when it did come down to it and I did have to use force, it would end pretty quickly. I'll be honest with you guys. I used to be a cop. I haven't been a cop for a very long time, bro. Very, very long time. I haven't been a cop. The last time I was a cop was December of 2022. So I'm coming on almost 3 years of not being a cop. And I'll be honest, dude, I don't know if I can go back to being a cop, man. Marines though don't put up with that and push a lot more discipline. I wouldn't say the Army is a shit show. It's just different, bro. The Army just has a lot more people. You know what I mean? The Marine Corps is like a smaller group. And when you have a smaller group, it's just different mentalities, bro. Obviously, I have my little jokes about the Army and the Navy and the Coast Guard and all the other branches, but at the end of the day, I have respect for every branch. You know what I mean?
You don't stand a chance.
I was a highway patrol. So essentially a state trooper.
I always find my target.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you go back being a cop rather than COD is so much more fun? Bro, listen, I've mentioned this several times before in my stream. And I talk about it from time to time. It's like, dude, I took a major pay cut deciding to not continue with law enforcement. And I had to adjust my life accordingly to be able to be a full-time content creator. You know what I mean? So, but I'm just happier. I'm a lot happier just being a YouTuber, bro. Just playing video games, chilling, being there for my kids, taking them to school, taking them to boxing practice, being there for them. You know what I mean? Like, as a cop, I was almost never home, dude. I was almost never home. And when I was home, I just wanted to just play video games and decompress because my job was so stressful. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say I would never go back, right? I'm not going to say that because I am an adrenaline junkie. And there's nothing like a nice pursuit that goes into a foot bail. You know what I mean? The adrenaline that goes through your body when you're in a pursuit, like chasing somebody, man. It's like fucking, like the dopamine is wild. Wild. Like you become addicted to that shit, bro. You become addicted to that shit. Put it this way. I would work on my paperwork on my off time, not getting paid, just so when I went back to work, I was up on my paperwork and ready to get out on patrol. Like that's the kind of cop that I was. Dude, in Oakland, we were chasing people every night. So I worked graveyards for almost 2 years when I was in Oakland, and we would get in pursuits every single night. Every single night, bro. The Wild Wild West, dude. I'm telling you, like, my short time as law enforcement is very different to most people. Because a lot of agencies now don't allow pursuits, right? Because of liability and da-da-da-da. But the CHP, like, that is one of the things of CHP. Like, we chase. You know, like, we would chase a lot. So I got a lot of experience in that time, dude. If I had to give you a number on my pursuits, roughly the amount, I've probably been in about 270-ish pursuits, probably pushing 300 pursuits that I was involved in, whether I was the primary officer or the secondary officer. I'm not even kidding you guys, bro. It's a lot.
Ever ride a war falcon before? I'll give you a lift.
Should write a book? I'd rather just vent to you guys, you know? I'd rather just vent to you guys. So, in the Bay Area, they're not called takeovers. In the Bay Area, they're called sideshows. And yeah, we dealt with those all the time. I worked a lot of overtime details dealing with sideshows. The Bay Area created those, bro. The Bay Area created those sideshows. But ultimately, they got more and more popular around the U.S. and more people know them as takeovers now. How many girls try getting out of tickets?
I always find my target.
A good amount, bro. A good amount. That shit would never work for me, bro. Even if the chick was like super attractive, chat. Nah. Nope. Not me. Bro, listen, most hot chicks already have a lot of breaks in life, bro. You ain't getting out of this ticket. You ain't getting out of this ticket. And a few times, so a few chicks did some extreme shit, bro. Like one time, like I'll tell you guys a story. It was like 2:30 a.m. I'm patrolling the San Francisco Bridge. I pull over this Mercedes with a bedazzled license plate, right? Nice Mercedes. So I'm like, Pull it over. I walk up. No shit. Girl had her top off, bro. Straight up just had her top off. Attractive girl, right? And I'm like, ma'am, put your shirt on. Are you serious right now? Oh, sorry, officer. I'm like, oh my God, bro.
I'm your worst nightmare.
And I'm just like, bro. You know what I mean? And as soon as that happened, anytime you get into like a ethical kind of dilemma, you got to notify a supervisor, right? So immediately, like as my buddy's writing the speeding ticket, we ended up arresting her for DUI. But as my buddy was originally doing the speeding ticket, it wasn't that the second time we came up was when we smelled the alcohol, right? And I immediately called my sergeant. I was like, hey, sergeant, yeah, so we pulled over this lady. I walk up. She has no shirt on. She was like super trying to flirt with me to get out of a ticket. I'm like, partner freaking thing 2 is doing a DUI evaluation now though. He's like, all right, good to go. I'm just letting you know, ethical dilemma stuff. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like laughing. He's like, yeah, all good. Thanks. That's just one example. It happened like a few times. I would say like 3 or 4 times something similar to that happened. One time, one chick was like super blatant. She's like, just turn your body camera off. I'm like, what? What did she just say? I'm like, what? I'm like, ma'am, calm down back there. Jesus Christ. Literally word for word what I said. I'm like, calm the fuck down, bro. Turn the body camera off.
Try and keep up.
Relax, dude. It's unbelievable, bro. Let me tell you. Being a cop was it was funny, bro. It was funny. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it was far from funny. Very serious stuff, but like a lot of funny moments, bro. A lot of funny moments.
Sooner it's done, sooner we're home.
Hashtag free the nip. Lol. Must have been a hot date. She just get her simp to pay for the ticket for her Mercedes. She was 100% a stripper, bro. She was 100% a stripper. When we came down to the questions, I was like, so what's your occupation? She's like, I'm a professional dancer. I was like, okay. Professional dancer.
I want to hear you repent.
To see you again. Dude, if you guys think strippers love their life, bro, dude, they hate. A lot of strippers fucking hate their life, dude. The amount of like strippers that we arrested for DUI, especially around that San Francisco area, like they hate their lives. They would always like crash out and be like, I gotta dance on nasty, stinky old men all day. I hate my life and da 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 da. And meanwhile, bro, every time we arrested a stripper, they would always have like a bag with like thousands of dollars in it, bro. They'd make thousands of dollars a night, dude. And you're just sitting there like, I mean, you're choosing money over happiness. That's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? There's a price to pay, chat. There is a price to pay.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Have I ever been shot at? Not as a cop. Actually, I did. One time I did get shot at as a cop. But it was like, it was more of just being in Oakland and you caught some stray rounds at you. It wasn't like I was in a full-blown firefight as a cop. Overseas, that's different, right? I deployed to Afghanistan. That's a whole another story. Maybe over a few beers. You hate the pro stripper, everything in fine docs. Come on, man. Wait, what? Appreciate the support. Too much PC. It's like OF models crying about being called out for... Dude. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys know the corn? Yeah, I said corn, chat. Okay, I didn't say the P word. Do you guys know the corn star? Fuck, what was her name? Fuck. Forgot her name. Oh, shit, Bastion. Bastion. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Things are getting spicy. They don't want the Bastion fights, bro. Last time we rallied one of their Bastions or their pass, it was not pretty for them, dude. It was not pretty. Interest changed quick. Oh, wait. Fuck, what was her name, dude? She doesn't really do corn anymore. I've heard, right, chat? I've heard. Fuck, what was her name, bro? I don't know. I forgot her name. But anyways, the whole moral of the story was she was on a podcast and they asked her, they were like, no, Lana Rhodes. There you go. Lana Rhodes. Her name's Lana Rhodes. They asked her, they're like, do you have any like regrets? She was like, or wishes that you would want? She's like, oh, that she regrets being a corn star and that she wishes that all her videos would be deleted now that she's a mother. And da 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 da, and then the host was like, "Wait, I think it's fair to say that your success comes because of you being a corn star." She's like, well, then they were like, "Well, if you were to go back and erase you being that, you probably wouldn't have the success that you have now." She's like, "Yeah, but still, I super regret it," and da-da-da-da-da. It was interesting. You can see, like, conflict of both worlds. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if your mother was a corn star? Like, that's tough, dude. We had this conversation last time in the chat. They're like, look, if your mom was a corn star, you better be really good at fighting. You know what I mean? You better be really good at fighting, right? Because, listen, everyone's going to know, especially if it's a popular entertainer, right? Someone's going to be like, wait, isn't his mom like... They're like, whoa, chill out, bro. Homie got hands and he, like, don't even mention it. He'll put fucking paws on you. Last time someone mentioned his mom being a corn star, they ended up in the hospital. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would think. Like, I think that, sure, it would lead to some bullying, but if you knew how to take care of yourself and hold your ground, and people knew that about you, like, ain't nobody gonna say shit to you. Like, sure, people might talk about it in the background, but ultimately ain't nobody gonna say it to your face. There are corn stars who buy back their videos or their families to cover up their background being from... Yeah, I've heard of that. Bella Knox did it to pay for Ivy League school. True, I have heard some things like that, yeah. All kids want to be their friends so they can have sleepovers. Oh my god, shut up, bro. That's crazy. That is a criminal comm. That is a criminal comm. Let me just go refresh, dude. While we're just chilling. How are our trades? This was a non-warlord run. Good trades. Wait, where's my 5th March? Oh, I didn't have a 5th March because it was building. Yeah. Almost a 4.0, 2.0, 2.0, 2.0. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good trades. Seeing Gunsby and Archer main doesn't sit right. Hey, listen, bro. I I gotta have a good insight. I don't necessarily have to be the best archer player, but as long as I have a really good understanding of archers and how to play them and what pairings do what, like, that has a lot of value for me as a content creator. You know what I mean?
We're wasting time.
Bum bum be-dum. Bum bum be-dum. Bum bum be-dum.
Feeling the world's gone.
I'll make sure they fear us. It isn't that.
Understood. Coordinates received.
Check chat game? What do you mean chat game? Yeah, someone sent this to me before. That flower event was wild, bro. No, listen, I think a lot of kids whose parents have that like background, they probably change their last name, bro. People probably go as far as changing their name.
On my way.
You know what I mean? And if your mom never shows up to the school, like, who's ever gonna know?
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
My March speed setup is not the best right now because I literally just started this setup.
You don't stand a chance.
He said all the boys would know. Come on. I mean, sure.
Isn't ever ride a war falcon before? On my command, unleash your fury.
You'll learn to fear me.
And hence the sleepover comment. They tend to have a trophy husband to help them cover. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, whatever. I mean, it sounds like they would have a rich husband. The trophy would be, you know, the hot chick.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Chat, but like, what flex is there really? Like, if you own a Ferrari, but everyone has driven it, is it even a flex anymore?
Understood. Coordinates received.
You know, I think, me personally, I think, oh, fuck.
Trembling in fear. Is
Oh, there goes my mag. She's cooked.
on my way.
Fuck. Yeah, she got cooked. GG. That's on me. I wasn't paying attention. No self-respecting man would be with them. Trophy in terms of them being sugar mamas for them. I mean, what is your guys' thoughts? We're not even talking about corn anymore, dude. We're just talking about a chick who's been with like a lot of dudes.
The wrath of the storm.
You know what I mean? Like, me personally, I'm not a fan. You feel me? I'm not a fan. That's just my own personal preference, right? To each their own. Some of you guys, as long as they got a heartbeat, you're game, right? But you guys are like, oh, damn, Guns calling us out like that. That's crazy. I'm just saying the truth, bro. Some of you guys, as long as they got a heartbeat and show interest, like you guys are game.
I don't hold back. I've got the right gear for any situation.
No, it's not done yet. No. Nope. We don't even touch it. We don't even touch it. Bum, 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 bum. We would have to put a bastion to even touch this damn thing. Actually, this tower could get moved forward. If they deleted this tower and then built one right here. Like right on the edge. Could touch it. OF gonna bring the bag, but gonna be hard to find the man they want later. I mean, I think it depends on the type of OF. You know what I'm saying, chat? I think there's different types of OF. Like, there's some OF chicks who, like, is just full-blown, like, adult entertainment, for lack of better words, right? And there's also OFs that is just, like, someone's normal Instagram. You know what I mean? It's just that they make it more exclusive. Like, they'll be in a bikini. Like, to me, if a chick is getting her money from an OF, but it's like a like bikini, like a little bit of cleavage, you know, but nothing like super exposed, like, I wouldn't hate on that. You know, am I wrong for saying that? I don't know, Chad, but for me personally, like, that's someone's like normal Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But if it's full blown like adult content, yeah, okay, that's where I draw the line, obviously. But if it's like, if someone's just hustling an OF and it's just like a little bit more provocative pictures, like, I wouldn't hate on that hustle. Imagine your friends or parents got the OF even if it's not as bad. That's weird. Yeah, that'd be weird. Honestly, difficult for me to respect men be when showing off used or ugly, overused cars. Yeah, I can see that. What does that have to do with me being a partner? Like, what? Shut up, beast. Shut up. Don't be annoying, bruh. We're not talking about anything crazy. Because I just saw your Archer Guild. Can you show some reports? I mean, we only had like 2 different reports. We had this one earlier with the Warlord class. All over like 3.0 KDs, 2.0 KDs. This one without Warlord, still 2.0 KDs, so... Savannah. If they don't like it or get offended, they can cancel the partnership. I've seen the creator get sued over comments. Bro, trust me, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. I appreciate your concern. But we're not saying anything crazy, bro. We're literally not even saying anything crazy. It was a great video, by the way. Watched all the way through for the nuggets of love. Hey, appreciate you too much, PC. Appreciate it, bro. Beast, I've been doing this for a long time, brother. Trust me. I've been doing this for a long time, bro.
On my way.
How far is Vodafone? What do you mean? Wait, what? Vodafone? Oh, shit. They're coming, chat. Oh, shit, bro. Now we gotta delay that. We cannot let them get on this ramp, bro. We cannot let them get on this ramp. I've heard they tend to have very difficult time finding quote-unquote love, which seems odd given their line of work. But it's still human to have someone that actually loves you. By the way, when's the new mage coming? You're the first person to ask, bro. I'll be honest. There's like zero hype for the new mages right now. Dude, the new mages, they have to be crazy, bro. They have to be insane. Insane, bro. They don't have to be good. Mage Main will still first day awaken them if they're... So true. You just want a mag because you lost Strongest Lord and you only have 20 days worth of speed ups left? Oh, bro, why did you push for Strongest Lord, man? Pushing for Strongest Lord is like Kraken level, bro. I've always said this, bro. Like, if you win a Strongest Lord, you get 200 days of speed ups, right? Or, sorry, heads. 200 days is like maybe 3 or 4 weeks of dailies. You know what I mean? Maybe 3 or 4 days of 3 or 4 weeks of dailies, right? Let's just say it's 4 times 28 times 3, right? Do a 28 times 3. What is that? 24, 84? Guns math. Fuck. Guns math. $84 instead of pushing $1,000+ for an SLE. I think the math is very simple there. So pushing for Strongest Lord is like very, very, you know, no, not good to go. Pray for you. One second, chat. Gotta make sure I'm staying active on the main. Farming and whatnot. Please consider renewing your membership. If he, you know who, the Short King deserves it. Hey, appreciate you too much. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, guys, your guys' support goes a long way. Like I said, man, like even if you can't afford a membership, you guys just being here is a huge W. Even hitting that like, hitting that sub button, any kind of support that you guys show the channel helps keep me full time. As you guys know, dude, you know, the views in Call of Dragons lately been a little tough. You guys are the ones that keep me alive, being full time. You know, I'm very fortunate in my current life that I don't even have to make that much from YouTube to continue doing this full time, right? I'm very fortunate for that. You know, I've done a lot of things in my life that have set me up to be quite comfortable-ish. So, but obviously whatever support you guys give me takes that a long way. Like right now, like one of the things that I'm thinking about doing, guys, I'm thinking about going back. I'm thinking about not saying necessarily going back, but I'm thinking about going the firefighter route. Like being a YouTuber is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's a certain part of me that it doesn't feed a certain itch of mine, which one of my like itches is to like be part of something bigger than myself that serves the community. And obviously YouTube has a sense of serving a community, which is why I'm also very addicted to building a YouTube channel and a community. But at the same time, there's nothing like physically helping out a community. You know what I mean? Join Cal Fire. I'd be down, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think at first I'm gonna do seasonal firefighting, chat. Just do seasonal firefighting while at the same time going to school for becoming a paramedic and doing my hours to become a paramedic and getting paid more as a paramedic, right? Eventually I would love to be like a flight medic. That'd be sick, dude. Ultimately going down to being a flight medic would be dope. Or even being part of the paratrooper freaking firefighters that get dropped in through fucking parachutes and start fighting fires and have to survive out there on your own with your little kit and your little team. That's dope to me, bro. You know what I mean, chat? Just doing some real man shit. YouTube is cool, but it doesn't feed my itch of just doing some man shit, you know? Your dad was in Cal Fire when he was in prison. Drive the big fire dozer. No, I haven't seen it. I could have been a corpsman, sure. Poppy got that tea. Brother, consider your children and your need for service. Oh, till the nurse money comes in? Dude, a flight medic would be dope, bro. Like, who wouldn't, like, don't get me wrong, like, flying shit is kind of dangerous, obviously. Where are we at? Oh, N3's trying to get through right now. Oh, did they get like TP stuffed on or something? You've had a flight medic attend you. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm glad you're okay, bro. Fuck, if you had a flight medic attend you, you're in some serious shit. Dude, let me tell you guys a crazy story, okay? So there I was, right? I was involved in a major injury car crash on the freeway, right? The person had potential like deadly wounds, to say, right? So we had to call in a flight medic. They're like, we're gonna have to, they're like, so the firefighters got there, they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to get a flight medic out here. So they called a flight medic. So it was my first time. So we like stopped the freeway on both sides, right? And here comes a helicopter, like a little small, like red helicopter came in. They come in. It was dope, right? Boom. They land. I fucking kid you not, chat. I swear on my grave, dude. On my grave. 2 Charlie's Angels looking chicks hop out in red jumpsuits. 6'2", Russian speaking flight medics come out. Attractive ladies too, right? That's why I said freaking like Charlie's Angels type shit. Come out, they start fucking working on this dude, stabilize him, whatever, hop him on, and then they fly away. That shit was one of the most majestic shit I have ever seen. I was like, what in the fuck just happened? I looked at my buddy, I was like, bro, did the fucking Charlie's Angels just fly in and get this guy out of here? That was dope. It was a really cool experience. Women weigh less. You can get 2 for every 1 guy. Ah. Wait. Like, I mean, sure, women weigh less. I mean, some women definitely don't weigh less. But I get what you mean. With your experience as a cop, you can work with the inmates that cut the fire lines for Cal Fire. True? That's actually a good point. You're just making shit up. Thick with triple C? Damn, triple C's thick? That's kind of crazy. Bro, where's everyone at? Where did we go? What is happening? Oh, I think we're just helping them take the spire? Nice. NCB's coming up. Let's say you're sorry. Are we going down here? Like, I don't know what's happening.
I don't hold back.
I guess we're going over here.
Hang around.
We're gonna over here. You feel gypped now? You got no Charlie's Angels? Dude, I'm telling you, it was like, it was pretty majestic, bro. It was pretty damn majestic, to say the least. Sending my farmers out on my main, guys. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, guys, that honestly, that does sound like my next career choice. Firefighting. Like, that's sick, dude. Like, dude, then I'll be like the ultimate patriot, chat. Military, law enforcement, and firefighter. Like, that's sick, dude. That's sick, right? That's like the ultimate fucking patriot right there. Done all fucking three things. Like, as boys, like, as young boys, we only dream about being like soldiers and cops and firefighters, you know what I mean? And I have an opportunity to live that reality. To live my childhood reality of being all three things. You'll have all the bonus perks in a zombie survival game. Bro, dude, think about it. Firefighting would be perfect, bro. Firefighting would be the perfect career for me. You know what I mean? I work 3 days out of the week, right? I work 3 days out of the week, and then I'm off for 4 days. Dude, if I'm making some good money, if I'm making some pretty... I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that firefighters don't make a shit ton of money, right? I mean, if you live in the city, like, you can make some pretty good wages, but you're not going to be like a millionaire by any means. At least just from the wage alone. Obviously, if you invest your money, move your money around properly, the sky's the limit, right? But just from the wage alone, like, you're not gonna be a millionaire. But like, I'll have some pretty good, a lot more money than I do now, right? So in those 4 days, that's how you know you're a nerd, right? Like, you plan like your actual life around like video game shit, right? For those 4 days that I'm actually online, just yeeting calves, yeeting tanks, stamming them out, then using my range while my stamina's getting me back up, like, I could be a monster, bro. I know some people that do seasonal up near Sacramento. They said a lot of good things. They feed you good. Oh, really? Why would it be perfect? Fires hide how short you are? Like, what? That was a bad joke, N. You could have got a lot more creative with that. A lot more creative with that. True, need to work on that one, but the idea was there. Yeah, A for effort, bro. A for effort. Fell a little short. Bro, where did... Oh, shit. Okay, let me go help take that spire. Let me hop in here for now. I was like, where's everybody at, bro? Oh, wait. Let me collect my chest. That's the thing about being a streamer and like not reading pings and not reading chat. You kind of just gotta go with the flow, you know? Yeah, because these spires, these level 4 spires are no joke. It's gonna be a long day at Call of Dragons, chat. It's gonna be a long day. So the fighting let off near the Bastion and you get hit from another side? Pretty much. Well, right now we're just helping take the spire so our other shell could build in. Fuck. I don't think I could fit here. We're taking 2 spires right now, actually. We're helping N3 here, and we're also doing WSS. Sorry, 2 spires. Okay.
Whoever made this, maybe this time? When I look in Orkin, watch your step. Feel the wrath of the storm.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna get crazy here soon, bro. We're gonna be fighting multiple fronts. Here, here, and here. I mean, these guys are kind of slacking, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where the hell these guys are going. I don't know where these guys are going. What is even the point of this side? Maybe a fucking mana village or something? Oh, there's not even a way to... Oh, I guess you could go up like this. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Oh, why? Because I never made it to the Dragon Zone, that's why. Oh, interesting. Smart.
I always find my target.
On the upside, you get a pretty good pension as a firefighter. One of the few jobs that have them still. True. True.
Control yourself. You sure this is what you want?
For a minute. Just watch your lung health. I do hear about that. I do hear that that firefighters do suffer from like lung health from like being around fire so much. I think you'd make a good firefighter too, being sure he lets you get into spaces to save people's stomach. Piss off, mate. Bruno said, "Hey Guns, we have been looking for a good explanation on S3 policies, but did not find any. Would you be open to make a video or help out us newbies?" I think I have a video on those policies. Are you talking about the Timeless Treasury and the what's the other one? The Razor Remedy. You talking about that? That is true. They are developing robot rescue dogs that try to mimic the action of Gun's power. Be saving kittens off freaking trees and shit. Night Films, good morning. For a minute. What sucks is that I already cleared the Merit store, bro.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't
Someone tried to scam you. How?
me holding, even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up running, and I don't need to speak a single word.
Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be a race of like trying to keep these guys off of it. Oh, nice. They've been successful. It looks like. Holy shit. Okay, looks like those guys are coming here. Okay, VOD's coming. VOD starting to wiggle a little bit. VOD starting to wiggle a little bit, chat.
And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn.
Chat, are any of you guys gonna play the new FIFA game? FC 26?
Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
But then I'll be the case for you running.
'Cause you got me holding, holding.
I never will for funny.
My tongue tied up, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
Glad you're enjoying the zone we didn't get into last season. Listen, bro, we didn't get into this zone last season, but we still had a sheesh ton of fighting, you know? Delivery partner. Wait, delivery partner tried to access my Amazon account using OTP. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? If you were in New York, we had to play some soccer, bro. The Spanish-speaking people love that sport here. Dude, I love me some football. Dude, I used to live, eat, and breathe freaking football, aka soccer, bro. Heavy. I started off as a center midfielder, and then due to my speed, I ended up being a winger. And then I was a winger forever. And then I kind of started slacking, right? Drinking, girls, or whatever. And then I became a left back, right? Because I still had the physicality of being being quick and strong. So then I was a left back. And then I ended up being like a center defensive mid. And then the last position I played was a striker. Because I got the bangers on me, dude. Boom! I got them nukes, bro. I think if I were to play soccer now, chat, or football, I'd probably be like a left or a right back. Yeah, I'd probably be a left or a right back for sure. Into the night. I'd be a lineman? Hell no, bro. I'm 220 pounds, bro. Ain't no lineman 220 pounds. Imagine you play, brings up all kinds of hilarious images of Dorf kicking and running around. OTP means one-time password. From accepting an order / payment to logging in, most of the app requires OTP, 6-digit code, only viable for 5 to 10 minutes at most. Interesting. I see. Manny, what's up, Manny? You own 50% of the zone already, yeah. Yup. It's just gonna be a one at a time thing, dude. It's mainly gonna be VOD and Sin that are gonna give us the most resistance in terms of getting them out of the zone. Like Twisk and PB, like this side, we can handle them pretty quickly. They'd probably run out of troops within like 2 or 3 hours, if that, maybe less. FRCO, same thing for them, probably like an hour or two, if that. And then VOD and Sin, they'll probably last a little longer than that. Probably probably like 5-6 hours of continuous fighting. And then after that, it's going to be GG, I feel like. Into the night. Bro, when I played... when you played right forward and midfield winger in a soccer team, it was hella draining, constantly running. Yeah. One of the things for me right now is like I get invited to go play. I get invited to go play, chat, but like I'm having like Achilles tendonitis. Have you guys ever heard of that? Have you guys ever heard of Achilles tendonitis? They hid your S3 video. Thanks for the reminder. Have a great stream. What do you mean they hid my S3 video? No, I'm not playing Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising, like, it didn't quite meet my it didn't quite meet my quench for shooters, you know? It's quite common in runners and running sports. Okay, so I even went to physical therapy and everything over it. And what the physical therapist was telling me, he's like that when guys hit 30 years old, it is the most common injury, blowing out a freaking tendon, bro. Like the back, like the calf, like the lower calf muscle, right next to the Achilles tendon, like that area right there is like always gets super inflamed. No, I haven't. I haven't done that in Night Films. So it gets super inflamed and like super tight. So like I'll run my first mile and then I have to sit there and stretch out my calf. And then I'm also starting to get shin splints. So as some of you guys may know, when you first get back into running, it is a very, very, very painful process, dude. Especially if you haven't ran in a long time. A lot of people quit because they're like, oh, I'm old. I'm too old for this now. Like, no, it's not that you're old. Your body's just not used to it. And to be able to get back into running shape, like, it is a very, very painful process, dude. Read your last comment. Guns, can you talk to someone from the game to add UPI payment systems in their online store? I don't even know what UPI system is, bro. What is that? But shin splints are not minimal, dude. It depends on how bad your shin splints get, because your shin splints could get really, really, really bad. You know? What's my overall merit ranking? And oh, well, I'm not in YSS right now. Tendonitis is far more serious. Like, yeah, dude, it's pretty rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. It hurts. What is the thing that causes your calves stiffer when running? You hate it so much, so that's like... Is that like when cortisol doesn't get out of the muscles, you forget what it's called? I think it's more like a lactic acid buildup, bro. I think it's more of a lactic acid buildup in the calves. That's what I have right now, Night Films. Night Films, are you about 30 years old? What do you think about Kirk? Mark, this shit's disgusting, bro. That's what it is. Yeah, so, like I said, I went to physical therapy and everything. And he said it's like very, very, very common for like 30-year-old men to like suffer injuries to the point like some people even blow them out, bro. Like straight blow your fucking calves out from how tight it is and like not properly stretching. So what he has me doing is like a bunch of stretches, dude. Like as soon as I'm done running or like I'm running, I have to stop like midway through my jog to make sure that I stretch and get all that lactic acid out. And once you do that, then you start running again. And essentially, you just keep doing that over and over and over again. And you gotta work out your calves more, right? A lot of that comes from like not properly working out your calves enough. So what the way he explained it is like, so imagine your calf muscle, right? Imagine it like a spring that you stop using. So then when you go back to using that muscle and you're like doing this a lot, right? So like contact with the concrete or the floor, then it's going to be painful, right? You haven't used that spring in a long time. So it's going to take a while to get that spring properly working to where it needs to be. So pretty much like anything, you just got to keep using it, but you have to be very, very careful because that's how people blow that shit out, bro. Is that the same thing as it blowing out an ACL? Is that what that is? Is that an ACL, chat? Not 100% sure on the body part, but it might be an ACL, actually. Yep, standing against the wall, slowly picking up the heels. Yep. It's just pretty much just building it up again. You had a close friend at the event with Charlie. She posted... Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, the whole Charlie Kirk thing is wild, man. You miss your high school and college stamina? Dude, Night Films, I was thinking about that the other day, dude. I was like... Dude, I miss how resilient my body used to be. You know what I mean? Like, I remember, like, young 20-year-old Marine Guns, bruh. Jumping in and out of big-ass trucks, heavy-ass weight. Running with heavy-ass weight. Like, it's crazy. And I've been getting back into sprinting. So, like I told you guys, I've done 2 marathons before. but I haven't really like kept up with my sprinting. So like now my sprinting is like terrible, bro. I used to be super quick, but now like I can't even sprint like fucking 20 yards before my shins are like killing me. My calves are killing me. So right now it's a painful process, but we'll get back into it. We're getting back into it. So as far as like long distance running, I'm trying to make it to where like I run 2 to 3 miles like at least twice a week, 2 to 3 times a week. And then I'm going to sign up for a marathon and then at least get it to where I'm running like 5 or 8 or 10 miles roughly for training. And that's about as far as I'll run for training. And then just like full send into a marathon and then go back to my 2 to 3 miles weekly, like 2 to 3 miles twice a week, 2 to 3 times a week. And then every once in a while sign up for a marathon. I've run 2 marathons. I want to get my 3rd marathon in, chat. I want to run the LA marathon. That's the next marathon I want to run, the LA marathon. So that's coming up actually. That's coming up in February. So if I can get in the right condition, hopefully I can run that marathon. I think it's like February or March for the LA marathon. You weren't taking care of your shins. You didn't do any of that. Just dealt with the pain. How old were you when you were doing that? I promise you're not doing that when you're fucking 30. You fucking die. Your best mile time was somewhere 5:17 or 5:20. Nice. It was in high school. You did a 10-mile run, but you were always a sprinter. Ah, got you. Look up a good marathon training guide. I worked up to over 20 miles at a 10-minute pace before you did yours. Tony, did you not just hear what I said? I said I've ran 2 marathons already, Tony. Jesus Christ, Tony. Pay attention, man. Why am I out of YSS? I got kicked for being inactive, so now I'm part of the demo team. All good, Tony, all good. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Killsy. You're not doing that at our age, bro. When you're like 30 plus years old, you're not. There's no running through the pain, bro. Okay, listen. There's a difference between running through sore muscles, calves, whatever the fuck, right? But when it's like legitimate pain, like shin splints, plantar fasciitis, like tendonitis around like the Achilles tendon, like, yeah, you're not running through that, bro. How old are you, Killsy? Oh, yeah, you're still hella young, bro. Yeah, take care of yourself now, Killsy. Like, stretching properly. Oh, because if you take care of yourself now, that's something that I failed throughout my entire 20s was stretching properly. So now that I'm 30, I'm 32, I'm just now starting to get with it with my stretching. Do you also get weird foot cramps randomly when you swim? That's just lack of hydration, Night Films. You gotta hydrate better. Shit to be 18 against Merc. I think about that sometimes, but for me, like, I'm happy where I'm at now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm nowhere near as fast as I used to be, but I'm the strongest I've ever been. You know what I'm saying? I'm the strongest I have ever been. Lynx, what's up, bro? I hear people bring like a needle apparatus when they do like a prolonged swimming. Old man strength is the best, for real, bro. I'm so fucking strong right now compared to like anything that I've been in the past. So like, I was stuck at like 275 pound bench press for like 3 to 5 reps for years, bro, years. Now I'm at 315 pound bench press for like anywhere from 5 to 7 reps. But because I started doing cardio and I've been losing more weight, I'm getting a little bit weaker because I'm not eating as much as I used to. So I'm trying to make sure I get a good balance of a high protein diet. So I don't necessarily want to be like a super caloric deficit. I kind of want to go more for a low carb diet, high protein, high fat. That way I'm not getting like super weak in the process of losing fat, you know? What's my leg press? I don't really leg press. Like when I leg press, I do single leg presses. And really focus on the stretch. But fuck, dude, if I loaded that leg press machine, a lot. Very heavy. Yes, I Stairmaster. Yep. I do 10 to 50. I do 10, anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes of Stairmaster. So yesterday was my cardio day, right? Yesterday was my cardio day. I did a 2-mile run. Then I did 10 minutes Stairmaster. Then I did 50 push-ups and a little bit of curls just to get a little pump going. So really, yesterday was a good cardio day. Gotta warm up, stretch. Yup. I'm definitely doing more like functional type like workouts. So for example, like a lot of like my squatting is different now. So I used to do like, for example, my heaviest squat was 405 pound squat for 3 reps. I probably could have got 5, but stopped at 3. Didn't want to really push it too far, risking for injury. But now I do very narrow squatting with a lifted heel. So like I put like a plate that I can put my heel on, and I go very narrow and very quad focused squats now. So like, just because you can squat heavy doesn't mean you have big quads. You know what I'm saying, chat? So like, my focus now is more like more of a functional squat where I go deep into the squat that requires a lot of knee flexion, which a lot of people, as you get older, you lose a lot of knee flexion because people just don't train that way, right? Proper like deep squat, stretching out that knee, right? Getting those muscles that are around the knee working, get some nice healthy knees. So I go a lot lighter. So even though it's lighter, I mean, it's still kind of heavy-ish for most people. It's a 225 pound squat, super narrow, super deep, bro. And it's like, and then as soon as I finish with the actual weights, I'll do a 225 pound squat for like 10 to 12 reps, and then I rack it, right? Put it back on the, where the bar goes. For those of you guys that don't know what racking it means. And then I just air squat. I do a burnout of air squats and just burn the shit out of my quads. And then after that work, I'll do like some RDLs, really focusing on that hamstring stretch. Then after that, I'll do Bulgarian split squats, really focusing on the quad pump. Like my thighs are getting fucking huge, bro. Just very functional, more bodybuilding style lifting. DZA92, thank you for the sub, bro. You were up to over 1K leg press when you were in your upper 20s. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of leg press, bro. Like, to me, a leg press is not even a flex. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never looked at a heavy leg press like as impressive. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you're doing over 1,000 pounds, 6, 8, 900 pound leg press, like, that's cool. But like, how much do you squat? You know what I mean? Like, squatting is a superior movement. You know what I mean? Like, anyways, so my best squat was a 405 pounds for 3. Now I just do like a 225. So like, and then my bench press, like I told you guys, a 315 pound flat bench press. Now I just do incline of 225, a 10 to 12 reps, and like really focus on that chest stretch. So like, my workout style has really changed a lot lately, a lot. So I lift a little bit more for longevity and like muscle function than like just raw strength for the most part. Yeah, 445. You were at a 445 squat. Nice. Gotta get back to it, bro. Don't be that guy, bro. Don't be that guy, Tony. I used to. Like, get back into it, bro. Get back into it. Get back in there. That's something that I always tell myself. Like, I don't want to be that guy. Like, I used to. Like, don't be that guy, dude. Get back into it, Tony. Lock in. And I don't care what excuse you have. Figure it out, dude. Kim K can leg press? For real. Hey, listen, like I told you guys, when I put the Uncle Guns hat on, like, I just keep it 100 with you guys. I just want to see people, like, be their best version. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of guys that I know that just, like, give up, like, bro, turn it up again, man. Is it better for you to skip Bertohar or Thundalin Thalea for G4 mages and your... No. You definitely don't want to skip Bertohar. Bertohar is the highest DPS mage margin in the game right now. I would skip Thundalin Thalea over Bertohar right now. However, Thundalin Thalea lately have been doing pretty crazy, so who knows. But what I will say, though, regardless of that, Bertohar still the highest DPS mage march in the game. Dude, what's my engineering at? All right. My engineering's getting up there. Fuck, how much more engineering do I need to do, bro? How much more engineering do I need to do? I did like 0 behemoths this season. I'm trying to get the engineering to max before the end of the season, bro. I know you saw me hit that 1 mil merit bounty. I sure didn't. Good job, though. If you have not been registered for normal row, oh, let me capitalize. Normal row. Join case now. and ping me on Discord. Make sure when you join case. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Make sure when you join case to select it's gotta be like 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 4:15 a.m. right now. You have Theodore at 5512. How far should I go with him in dailies? Where's the rest of your marches at? Because Theodore is like the last priority in the Cav investment. He should be like the last Cav hero you awakened, if you even awaken him. Are you a Cav main, Tony? Especially if you're not a Cav main, you should not even be working on him. Be 100% honest with you. John Patrick says, I was thinking of having Lilia Ballhorn, Muthea, Thunderlin, Valen, Magzay, then G4 Mages. That's a good lineup. It's a good lineup. Do you not have Bert Tohar at all, or you are Calvary main? Have you okay, like I said, Theodore should be the last one you work on. What season are you in, Tony? I can't believe I'm up for this ish, but F it, it's Dragon Zone. Yeah, I mean, dude, I took a little nap yesterday, Temper. I took like a little 3-hour nap because I was like, nah, bro. If I show up right at pastime, I like calculated it, right? I'm like, we're gonna be building like the first like 3-4 hours. And to be honest, I probably should have just barely have now woken up at 4 a.m. But I expected more activity from other kingdoms. You know what I mean? Then again, I'd rather like expect them to be super active. Like, I mean, YSS putting in work right here. VOD is going to start trying to come across. So once VOD gets here, it's going to start getting more complicated for sure. But like I said, I just wanted to be here to help with like, look for example, like helping with the Spire. As soon as I do that, I'm going to help with more building. Like just doing a lot of the dirty work. Like when you're a lower power player, right? I'm only 99.6 million power. Very low power compared to most people here. Well, not most people. I'm stronger than a few people, but I don't really want to resource heal that much, so I try to bring value where I can. That way, all the whales and everyone that's five bombing constantly, they can just keep 5 bombing, and then I help more with like the building and stuff like that. Yeah, true. Thankfully, I got out of work around this time, so you just been up to. Do you have a day off tomorrow, Temper? Do you have a day off tomorrow, or you're just now getting to it? VOD has build buff? Wait. They still have build buff? Or did they pop it? No, I mean, I figured that you work nights, but like, do you work tonight? Oh, got you. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, they're probably waiting till they take the Spire and they have more people online. That way they can just full send up. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna get good. Can this fucking Spire finish already, dude? Guns, let's just say G4 is really cracked. Who would you drop in your current lineup? I know it's a hot take because of how good they are, but for me, it would make sense in terms of like not losing investments. I would drop Mu Thea from my lineup, and then I would put Mu into my Cav lineup. I would put Mu into my Cav lineup. I think Valen would end up getting dropped, or I might end up making a combination of Orthalea. So I might do like a Thundolin Valen possibly, and then do like a Lily of Thea. Right, I'm okay with Valen. Don't get me wrong, Valen's a great hero, but he is a gold key commander after all. Like, if he gets benched, like, I'm not gonna cry a river over it. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I personally would do. That way, I'm not losing money out on investments. You gotta get Thun out of there? What the hell? She's cracked. What are you talking about? I'm in VOD and at work. Ah, show the map. You haven't seen it? Yeah, you guys are coming up. Yeah, VOD's starting to come up. Yep. You guys are showing some pretty good numbers right now. And we pretty much held Sin off. It's gonna depend what Sin's gonna be up to. They finish building in 3 minutes that Bastion. They'll probably try to build a tower here and then eventually push in. On both your accounts, Stun Thalea reports below. That's because you don't watch my you don't watch my videos, bro. You don't watch my guides. That's why. If you watch my guides, then they wouldn't suck. See? Exactly my point. Bum 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 bum. You migrated back a little, so you're still in season 2. How many days is your account? How much elixir do I have? I have a decent amount of elixir, and I still have a lot more that I can get once I resource heal. I still haven't done any of my resource healing quests. Yeah, see? A bunch of... So up to the 6 million. Up to the 6 million. We'll get to that easy, bro. We'll get to 6 million resource healed easily. And then after that, I'll probably just chill a little bit. And then just, like, finish this one off with, like, Dronkies or something. Yep, 1, 2. Easy ambers. You don't run Sapphire on Thundolin. Yeah, that's like a main bread and butter, dude. You gotta have a Sapphire on them. And don't get me wrong, I've tried my 3-star Seraphic, and even the 3-star Seraphic's doing kind of decent. But it mainly has to do with the pet, Killzy. You gotta make sure you have a good pet. Like, if your pet's trash on the G3 mages, like, yeah, they're gonna be absolute, like, just downright terrible, bro. They'll be downright terrible. Yeah, you can send it to this account right here. Send me the current build that you're running that is not working well for you, and I'll be able to tell you exactly why. Your son was born 7 weeks early, so you stopped spending for now. Sounds like a great reason to stop spending. Hopefully your baby's okay, bro. Me being a father at 3, I know how scary that can be. So hopefully your baby's all good, man. He's good at home now. Awesome, bro. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, bro. There's nothing worse to a parent than like your children's like health, you know? Especially a baby. Just a little smaller than normal. Yeah, I have buddies that like had a similar situation. Like they were the baby that was born born a few weeks earlier, and they had to get on like a hormonal treatment, like a testosterone treatment when they got a little bit older, and they ended up fine. I think they even put some kids, like even younger kids, in hormonal treatment even early. You need to start going to church? Yeah, me too, actually. Me and my family have actually, I talked to the wife. We're like, we got to start going at least once a month, bro. At least once a month, and make it like a family thing. You know what I mean? Like, we'll go to church, and then after that, go to like a nice buffet, and just make it like a family day. And then, you know, after that, probably go to the park, feed the fucking ducks or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think days like that are, you know, besides the religious aspect of it, like, it's just good for a family. Okay. Yeah, that pet's not it, bro. Like, it's a decent pet, but no. For it to start doing good, you need the EOS on this, bro. You need the EOS on this bad. Like the Seraphic without the EOS on it. Booty cheeks. Yeah, you gotta get the EOS instead of Tranquility. Bang. And then, yeah, just pretty much the EOS for Tranquility. And then you got to get EOS follow-up, too. Like, if you don't want to roll this anymore, I would replace your Intense follow-up with EOS follow-up. And then you're going to see a major difference in your reports. And then, obviously, 3-star it. Golden Corral. Bro, I've never been to Golden Corral, dude. Is it worth it? So it's YSS and NCB. NCB is the other kingdom that's in our starting zone. They're a smaller kingdom, but they're here with us. They've been cool. They've been doing their part. So NCB, YSS versus everybody else. You're going to face a few Krakens in S3 being Archer main. Do you suggest you build 1 to 2 T5 Imp Marches to counter all their Cav groups, or go Cav yourself? What's your spend level, Brutal? I think regardless of what you answer on my question, I would say make sure you at least have one good infantry march. At least one good infantry march. For the money, yeah, not bad. Good for families. Okay, awesome. I'll keep that in mind. I wouldn't. I mean, you have it here now. Like, I mean, the only thing the Angry Roar is really buffing. I don't even know if Angry Roar buffs a Chain Strike. Maybe it does. But if this is for your mages, I would switch this entire thing up, bro. I would get rid of Fierce Attack, Chain Strike, and Angry Roar, and Guardian Oath. Good shell that you could work on there. Guns is short. I just noticed the name. Yeah, see, your shadow's nice, bro. Your Bertohar probably gets some pretty good merits with this, huh? You are missing a pretty critical piece, though. You are missing a Magic Fortune. Or sorry, you are missing a Magic Spirit. Yeah, you're missing Magic Spirits bad on here, bro. Big need. Like, your pet's great, don't get me wrong, but like, you missing the crit, like just crit damage is tough. Believe it or not, follow-up works for Sand Lizards. So like if I had to make a full Sand Lizard for mages, I'll keep this top side. If you had the EOS and willing to put EOS, I would put the EOS one that makes them heal faster. But, you know, not many people do that for their Sand Lizard, so understandable. So I would go with follow-up. Believe it or not, follow-up works for the Sand Lizards. I'd go with the follow-up. Then I would go with like some generic attack stuff, you know. Shield breakers, stuff like that. This is a new Sapphire you're working on. Nice. Not bad. Pretty solid. Hard to say. You're probably mid to high spend, but still many T4 to train for bigger events. Can send you the impet to help me out on missing skills. Of course, Bruto, of course. Is Deku and WG? Yeah. I was really looking forward to smacking that fool. Hopefully WGL is like, all right, guys, my bad. Or I mean, they don't even have to apologize. Like, we'll join the gang again. I mean, they're about to take this Spire soon, right? Not like soon, but they're coming. Yeah, VOD has some pretty good activity too. They have some pretty decent activity as well. You're gonna change the Sand Lizard, but random rolled Saf and switch to that. Ah, got you. Awesome. I'm gonna finish the Spire here very, very soon. What does that count? Oh, you're good. Send it to Short King Guns. Okay, so Kaylin for 2000. Kaylin. Dun, 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 dun. My bad, guys. I'm dealing with some like registration. Dun, 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 dun. All right, cool. Took the Spire, awesome. Switch back to YSS. Port to the front lines, baby. We port right next to the big dog. Shit. All right. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it.
For my comrades.
Slap a buildo on there.
It's what I deserve. It's what I deserve.
Oh, wait. Wait, let me awaken my Fulgrim. 2 tokens. I know it's a low spend account, chat, but we're in war right now. We are in war right now, brother. Let's go buy 2 tokens real quick. 1, 2. Get Fulgrim awakened. Bang. Boom. Nice. Awesome. Nice. Now I can work on Sybil now. Awesome. 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 Awesome stuff.
Maybe this time I don't hold back. I'll be quick.
Is this where I don't even know where we're going, dude. Where are we? Oh shit.
Control yourself, or you will lose. It's
I guess we're more over here. Okay, no, the Bastion's good. We guys, I just gotta fucking max out some of these builders.
Revenge will be mine.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
Falling off the hunt?
When you want to get off that darkest ground,
You can count on me.
Control yourself,
pulls you
or you will lose
straight
all
down.
you hold dear.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Okay, Tony said like the new Archer vids, by the way. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Yeah, as far as like Archer content, I think I'm pretty much done with my Archer content for now. I think once I level up Sybil, that's when I'll get a little bit more Archer stuff. I'm probably gonna let my current video like stay there for a bit. I always wanna. I gotta make sure my videos get to at minimum 1,000 views, bro. At the minimum, preferably I'd rather hit 2,000. But some videos just don't do the greatest. Like the one yesterday, I posted that video like at my worst time for views, and I'm definitely paying for that, so that's my fault. But I mean, I knew that I was gonna stream tonight, so I had to get it out, you know. I knew I was gonna stream tonight, so I had to make sure I got it out. So I'll probably wait till that one has at least like 1K, 1.2K. Then I'll post my next Forge video. Cutest Chaos, what's up, bro? But yeah, it's a great Archer vid. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. There's not many Archer content out there, you know what I mean? So like whenever I can, I'll put it out. Okay. So for your venomous lizard, I would I would get no. I'm Fierce Attack. I can see Fierce Attack. I can see this. Definitely got to trade out Beastmark and Gentle Breeze though. So I wouldn't go choose whether you want Counter Strike or Fierce Attack. I wouldn't run both. Let me show you my cost-friendly Venomous Lizard I have here. So this is a nice cost-friendly Venomous Lizard build here. This is what I would recommend, like as a cost-friendly Venomous Lizard. I was recommended to you. Nice. By who? Earlier I was listening while working. Why don't Jason just FFA? That would guarantee a fight. Because FFAs never really work out that way, bro. You know what I mean? FFAs never really work out that way. I personally wouldn't mind the free-for-all. Like, if he were to say, like, all right, screw it, where everyone's agreeing to a free-for-all, like, whatever happens, happens, I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that, but TFS is not in the position to free-for-all. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just had a tough loss, bro. Like, we just lost a lot of players. So we're not necessarily in the position to free-for-all. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure now that I mentioned that, you're probably like, yeah, okay, yeah, you have a point there. Like, we're not in the position to free-for-all. Like, even though I have confidence in the group that we have right now, and I think that if we did go free-for-all, like, it would be a lot of fun, I just don't think it's the right timing. Okay, anyway, so that's what I recommend for the Venomous Lizard, like a nice cost-friendly one. And then your Night Rock. This shouldn't even be here, right? Because that's not doing anything. So instead of that, I would put the Intense Ravage for now. And then once you get EOS, I would put the EOS here. Call it a day. Yep. Your Snow Peak. Get rid of Intense. Get rid of Fierce Attack. And put Angry Roar there. So I'll show you my Snow Peak. This is the build I recommend for Snow Peak. Okay, takes one loss in those big servers to crumble. They will never take a fight. I wouldn't even consider alliances that are in the TFS KVK big alliances, to be honest. To me, to be considered a big alliance, in my personal opinion, is like over 20 billion power. We're currently in season 2, and I always check with your talent builds. Oh, thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoy them. It's always cool to see the newer players. Thanks for all the tips, of course, anytime, brother. Appreciate you tuning into the stream and supporting the channel, bro. Thank you. I'm like streaming, I'm fighting, I'm registering teams for fucking row. Doing all kinds of shit, dude. There's times where I'm like, maybe I'm doing too much. I have been feeling a little bit like that lately. But I'm like, we're alright for now. Ba-ba. Guns actually working? Lol. Okay, so that's building. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so they're getting close to getting this spire, and I think as soon as they get that spire, they're probably gonna pop build buff, dude. And then it's gonna be fucking game on, dude. We're gonna be Bastion fighting over here, field fighting over here. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. What's worth in season 2? Can you give me some tips? Of course I can give you some tips. Like, what unit type do you main? Are you like a mage, archer, cav, tank? Oh, they already popped build buff. Bruh, I just asked you if they still had it, and you said they did have it. You must have misunderstood me when you said, yeah, they have it. Like, what? Okay, we're chilling then. Let's see. They take that here soon. Boom, 1 hour. Boom, 2 hours. They'll be at the base. Boom, we're about to finish ours. Boom. Ooh, it's going to be a fight, dude. It's going to be a fight for this little area here. And we already dropped a Bastion on this side, so we're not going to have a Bastion on this side. They're probably going to Bastion play the bottom of the ramp just to be able to get access to the top. Or yeah. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, okay. Feels like holding the high ground for defense is better? Oh, of course. Of course. Yep. Holding these chokes, solid defense, and then a nice counterattack push. Perfect. I mean, fuck. What the fuck?
Terran, my boy. Let's get you something to eat.
Fuck!
How much more time are we going? On my way. Want me to take you home?
God damn it. I got fucking TP staff, chat.
Ever ride a war falcon before? I'll give you a lift.
I was like, wait, what? What's my Braveheart doing over there?
If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain.
Your Berserk's good. Goldenrod good. Obviously, besides like upgrading your stuff, right? Venomous Lizard. I'll show you my build right now, but you're definitely headed the right direction. And your Berserk is okay. I mean, I would still try to get better agility, right? Because that's your talent tree. Here's my Venomous again.
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare
You have more magic troops right now. I can list how I play it at the moment. Lilia Valen magic units, Kanara Haas for archers, Madeline Garwood for infantry. Okay, so you don't really have you haven't really picked a specialty then. It sounds like you're kind of doing a little bit of like one of each right now. Sounds like kind of the approach that you're going. So my recommendation to you, brother, is to figure out what you want to specialize in. So ultimately, that's going to come down to how much you spend, right? So if you're only spending like $100 a month or less than that, then I would recommend specializing in one unit type, whichever one that you enjoy playing the most, whether that's your mages, archers, or your tanks. So totally up to you. I will recommend to make sure that you main one of either mage or archer, depending on what your playstyle is. So that's what I would recommend there. We could start there. Q Chaos, watch this video right here. This is my probably one of my best videos for people to watch to get some good tips. So it's build an account like a pro Call of Dragons. Follow that video, study that video, take notes, and follow it to a T, and you're gonna be in a really good place in Call of Dragons. Trust. You already get max stacks without it on open field. Wait, what? Don't go intense arrogance on Berserk. It doesn't do anything. I'd have to look at some other builds of the intent. Yep, for sure, Chaos, anytime. Why did you were so much faster than everyone else in Dragon Zone? Oh, because YSS is active as hell, and we put a bunch of pressure on Sin. So because of the pressure that we put on them, that's why they're not in here yet. That's why we kept them behind this choke here. Nah, intense arrogance is important for second cycle. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I haven't built a Berserk Phaedric myself, so I really couldn't say anything on that comment, but it didn't sound right when as soon as I saw it. I think Buddha was a 1400 player, or maybe he was 2000 player. Bro, I really need to take off fucking auto spelling from my iPhone. Shit is the most annoying thing ever. Nice, Complex. What the hell, Complex? Fix your fucking Emrys, Complex. What are you doing, my brother? Fix your Bakshi too, hello? What are you doing, brother?
It went better than our simulations.
You can fix them now, easily. bro, I don't care if you're an Archer main or a fucking Kella main. Fix your March, bro. You can fix them easy now with the update. You can literally re-roll it and fix them. Yeah, I'm not looking at like what I'm not looking at. Yeah, I mean you got some decent starter calves. Just fix your Emirates Bakshi, bro. Yeah, so if you go over here, and then go to skills and click retrain, just retrain it, and then you can also lock them right here. Like you can choose what skills it goes into. Right, so like make sure it goes into the first one first, and then after that you can kind of spread load them out. Yeah, and then your Emirates Bakshi is gonna do even better. But yeah, but those are some solid reports for how low invested your calves are, bro. Good stuff.
Want me to leave 'em a little surprise?
Yeah, well, right now I'm obviously streaming, but I'm also here in this Dragon Zone. But I'm also registering people for Row. So there's a glitch right now where you can't register your extra teams in your main shell where you're playing League at. It's dumb. So like it will let you like register it and then it'll like wipe your roster. So it's like okay.
How much more talent, boy? Let's get you something.
Limited mushrooms, I ain't interested. The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
Weird. Ah, they're coming, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over there.
Give me a minute to think.
Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind.
Dun, 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 dun. You're still live, of course, bro. It's Dragon Zone. Good morning, Easy. How you doing, brother? Let me get some let me make a little mixed drink, a little energy mixed drink. Grab back. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna need it to lock in soon. So I have like a little caffeine mix. Right? Nice little healthy option for caffeine. None of the extra fluff stuff, just straight up caffeine, baby.
My comrades need to rest.
All right, and then my next one is a hydration pouch, liquid IV, firecracker, popsicle, flavor. This thing's fire, bro. This thing is a lifeline for me, dude. So because of how much I lift and also do cardio, like, dude, I gotta stay hydrated, man. Liquid IV is not cheap by any means, but 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Let me get my Kanara out here.
I'm looking for prey.
My Kanara Cindrion.
As green.
I have only one goal. I'll be quick. Pick up the pace.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Dun, 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 dun. Gotta get cracked. The cardio time. Shut up.
I'm done standing around.
Oh shit. All my tanks are hurt. All right. Getting ready to party. Bitch, I'm a fucking phenomena. Woo! Yeah, baby. Look at all those merits. Look at all those merits, chat. Hell yeah, brother.
Blow something up.
Dude, I'm excited to get working on my Sybil. So I think if as soon as you buy one daily, you unlock them, right? Yeah, I can't wait to start working on her. No? Someone's. I could have sworn it was part of like it was one of the patches that was like that. You still need the 10 heads though? Okay, got you. You bought it and you got 8? Nice. You got lucky then. Phenomena. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We just hit the 4-hour marker on the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you guys drop a like on the live stream. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Also, don't forget, if you guys are interested in supporting my journey as a full-time content creator, consider dropping a membership, guys. Definitely helps me out a lot. Thank you, guys. Okay. It's gonna be a long day, dude. It is gonna be a long day. It is gonna be a long day. First time you got 10, bruh. Never seen more than 4 since. It almost seems like they kind of have like a cooldown. It seems like if you get a bunch of dome pieces and then out of nowhere you end up getting cooked again. Yeah, Sybil is my missing piece. Sybil is my missing piece, chat. Yeah. And then just with dailies alone, I'll have her awakened. Okay. So dailies alone, I'll have her awakened. And then the G5 the G5 archers are gonna come out, and I'll be in a perfect spot to work on those. Yes, sir. Yeah, nice, Complex. You're going crazy, bro. You're going crazy this season. How many cav minutes do you have? Nice. So you're just starting your cav journey. Nice, bro. Dope. Cooking. How much money from dailies to awaken one hero? Guns, do you know? So I think it takes about. I think if you do dailies alone and you're not putting in extra heads, I think 2 months of dailies, right? 2 months of dailies, so that's like $180. You about to start cooking with Fulgrim and Sybil? Yeah, once I get Sybil in my lineup, it'll be crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, my current lineup, even how it is right now, like Mag Haas, right? Kinara Freygar, and then Freygar Zeta, and then Nico Fulgrim. Like, that 4-stack is already doing really good. So all that's going to happen is my Zeta's going to come back to my Mag. My Cindrion's going to go back to my Freygar. Or maybe not, dude. Freygar Zeta is just cooking lately, dude. Maybe I just end up keeping it like this. You know, this might be an opportunity. No, I gotta get Sybil, dude. I have to get Sybil. I have to get Sybil, dude. So let's just say, even if you're unlucky, 200% max, you awaken it. So that's just a rough estimate, the Lord GN. for how much money it takes to do a day or a hero from just dailies. What is the best way to get a 3-star talent skill? Extracting 1-star skills, making a 2-star pet, and then consuming the 2-star pet for 500 points. Yeah, so I'm working on my barbed here. So I'll show you guys. I was gonna wait to do this, but I'll just do it now. As long as I get at least one of these 1-stars, we're chilling. All right, boom, already a W. This will be a plus. Boom, W. Cooking. Right, so now I would have to extract one more 1-star, and then I have 4 1-stars here. Then whatever pet, I just make that pet to a 1-star, feed the 4 stars into it, making it a 2-star, and then I just consume it into my main Barb Manticore pet. I just started working on this too, obviously. This is the one that I'm putting all the, like, so whenever I get like a Blood Roar or something like that from the KVK, then I put it into this one. Because it's a low spend account, so I'm not buying 1-star Angries and Blood Roars, right? So whatever I get from the KVK just goes straight into this pet. And then once Blood Roars 2-star here and the Angry Roars 2-star, then I move over to my Snow Peak. My Snow Peak will be the next one that I work on. Yep. Getting intense, chain strike, like just working on all this stuff. And the way that I get money for my Snow Peak is whenever I get like a Magic Fortune, Magic Spirits, or anything like that in my store, then I use that money to buy my Archer stuff. And then vice versa for my mage accounts. You have 800 heads waiting for new mages. Should I max Kuma? I don't know what to do. What's your current mage lineup?
Are you scared?
Mr. Roboto, good morning, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. You didn't know that trick? Nice idea. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, I would go Kuma. I would go Kuma Quan 100%. Especially if you don't have a good infantry march yet. Yeah. Are you mage? Obviously you're mage, but like are you tanks and calves also? Or do you only do tank or do you only do calves? Like what's your situation? Because depending on your situation would depend on like what we end up going for, you know? Okay, yeah, dude. Especially if you don't have a singular imp march, I would 100% go with the infantry. Yeah. What I would do in your situation, I would just max out Quan just like I did. So the SLE hero. I would do dailies for Kuma. Yeah, and then I would just put the rest into Kuma and then do dailies. Get them up to date. 100%. How much infantry do you have? You have Gorsko. Okay, so you have your Gorsko at a minimum investment. That's good. That's good. I would keep them at that, to be honest, and then just make the G4s like your baby. You know what I mean? Like, make that like your bread and butter march for infantry. Right? And then you make that solid. And then, or what you could do, Lord GN, to be honest, my recommendation to you is, because you sound a little hesitant about it, so I'll give you, that's option one. Option one, just straight up go for the G4, right? Bang. Okay? G4 infantry. Second option, right? And at the end of the day, it's totally going to be up to you. Second option, you could wait and see how the G4 mages are. If the G4 mages are like the Max A of mages, right? Just straight cracked. Then you could obviously go for them. You'll have the heads for them. Right? And then you can put your Moo. Then you can have your Moo shift over to your Cav lineup. Then you can start working on your calves a little bit, having that Moo set aside that you can use there. And then you can push 25 mil right now. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to at least have like at least 1.5 million infantry, bro, at the minimum. And if you have that already, then I would get your infantry to at least 2 million. Do you resource heal a lot? How many mages do you have? Okay, question 1, how many mages do you have? Question 2, how much do you resource heal? Zoro! What's up, Zoro? $2.5 mil mages, nice. Not much right now because you're saving for the greatest heights. Okay. Alright, so you need 5 mil more so you can get the for sure mage skin, right? Got you. Okay. Okay, and what so as soon as you make that push, how often would you resource heal then, realistically speaking? We talking like 500 mil mana, 400 mil, 1 billion mana, like damn, 1 billion mana. If you're wasting 1 billion mana a season, like you're probably a high spender. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, looks like we're just waiting for now. So while we're just chilling, let me slap a builder on here for now. Okay, 300 plus. Okay, you're definitely gonna want at least 4 mil mages then. So it sounds like you're gonna get to your 30 mil push. So that's 3 million troops. So I would at least train 1.5 mil of that to have 4 million celestials, and then the rest do infantry. 100%. Yeah, 4 mil celestials for your resource healing level. It will be beautiful for you. And then how much infantry do you have right now? Yeah, and then the other one. And do you ever? And how many calves do you have?
Out of my way, I will not yield.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
You hate calves only 600k? Okay, perfect then. Then it makes it perfect, right? I would train up to when you have 4 mil celestials. Wait, when you say you have 2.5 mil mages, do you mean celestials and vestals together? How many celestials do you have? I don't even count vestals, man. Like, they're okay. Especially compared to the trees and fucking, satire witches or whatever. $1 bill mana a season sounds like a deal. You wish. $1 bill mana a season on RSS healing is insane. Yeah, I mean, for active fighters in top kingdoms, 1 bill mana is like a fucking entry fee, bro. I think my past 2 KVK, my past like 3 KVKs, I've been pushing 2 billion almost every time. Okay, so realistically, you have like, we'll round up, we'll say 2 million Celestials, right? 2 million. Yeah, so I would train 2 million Celestials and then 1 million infantry. So that'll put you at 4 million. That will put you at 4 million Celestials, 2 million tanks. That is a beautiful, that'd be a beautiful configuration of troops, bro. 4 million Celestials, 2 million tanks. Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Yep. You're at 1.7 billion the last 2 seasons? Yeah. That's a lot. This a motherfucking war zone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for the help, brother, for sure, man.
What's your step?
Yeah, it's very important on like being realistic with yourself of how much you resource heal, right? Because some people, like for me, they're like, wow, Guns, like you only have, you know, 2.2 million Celestials and you're a mage main. It's like, yeah, well, I resource heal a lot, so I don't need that many mages. I do need a shit ton of infantry and cabs, right? I could resource heal my mage lineup while I'm using my range units. That's doable for me. Now, resource healing tanks and cabs all the time? Definitely not. That's like, that's the real expensive side. I mean, shit, the anniversary event's fucking around the corner, man. Damn, someone blinked on him. Savage. Damn, someone blinked on him again.
I've been waiting for this.
Fucking crowd surfing.
I don't take the easy road, theory.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from. Out of my way.
Fuck, we're gonna have to hold defense here for a minute. 33 minutes to even build that. 20 minutes on that. Okay, so we're gonna have to hold constant pressure here for at least over an hour.
Understood. Coordinates received.
Okay, I was trying to see you in zone 2 this KBK to spend some more mana RSS healing, but WG happened. Yikes. Hi Guns, what packs would you recommend are the best to use for, let's say, a medium spender to get to T5 faster? To get to T5 faster, medium spender. Okay, I would say save your money for like the seasonal events. So you know when the events come that have like the little pages of tiers, those are gonna be the ones that you get the most speed ups for. Okay, that's gonna be the most bang for your buck. So to give you an example, if you 385 that bundle, that gives you about anywhere from 70 to 90 days of speed ups. If you 385, let's just say a one of the research ones, you'll get it like maybe 45 days total on that as well. So you get double the value of your 385 one of the seasonal ones. So once you know like a seasonal event's coming, make sure you have the 385 for that, and that's where most of your investment will go. Besides that, I would say for a medium spender to get to T5, I would say focus at least like one wheel a month, and then the rest would go to like training. Yeah, you know what? Medium spender, so 90. So you'll probably do like, you do your dailies, which is $90. When you say medium spender, wait, did I say how much you said you spent? What do you consider your medium spender, by the way? I should ask you that first. Need another. Okay, I read the. What is the anniversary event? You only started playing 3 months ago. So the anniversary event is exactly in the name, right? So every year when the game like essentially has a birthday, they bring some really good events, bro. Juicy events. You definitely want to make sure you don't miss out on the anniversary events of out of all the events. Yeah. You could trade troops. Like, let's just say like you want a little bit more tanks and you'd never even use cabs. You can trade some cabs for tanks. Or archers for mages, whatever the case may be for you. Guns, do you know if it will be Legion swap? I think it would be. I think they might do Legion swap again. And then the best part is that they refresh the exchange coins. I would say around 400 a month, roughly, if that is considered. Yeah, that's medium. That's medium spend. Yeah, so I would say at your rate, so $90, and then a 185, and then plus the monthly in Titan's Legacy, so 185, boom, 270, and then the monthly, so that puts you at 300 already. So okay, so yeah, so you probably do like one wheel. Yeah, I would say do your dailies, your monthly pack, your Titan's Legacy, and then just spin the wheel. Yeah. And then use the gemmies just for the VIP shop speed ups. That's what I would recommend would be your fastest, most efficient way to optimize your account. At your spend level, for sure. Yep. Yep. Because as far as like for most of us, like for most people, right, low spend, medium spend, and so on, like your best bet is the VIP shop. The VIP shop for sure for speed ups for your gemmies. Like, don't spend gems on like more wheel spin. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. And then as far as like your artifacts go, don't worry about your artifacts too much on your way to T5. Yeah, just focus your gemmies on speed ups. And then your artifacts, through the Titan's Legacy, through the Goblin Market, and then the beginning of the purchase playback, or the first 1,800 gems that you get from buying stuff, you get a bunch of keys there too. You could just be patient there with your things there. And then once you actually get T5, then you can kind of start shifting your spending around. You can start shifting your gem investment a little bit more towards Forge of Light, is what I would say would be the shift. Yeah. Do you know Beastlev? Of course. Why is his reputation as a king so bad? And why do so many people hate him? You're in 698 and he's a king. That's news to me, bro. I never knew of anyone that hated him. If there's anything that I've seen is that he puts in work when he's a king. He definitely puts in work. As far as like his actual king ability, I'm not sure. What I can assure you is that he puts in the time. Yeah, for sure. Stingray anytime. Yep. Oh shit. The marker says just defense, but everyone's moving. Looks like we're moving up to clean up house. I'm down. I'm game.
Where do you want me?
The gold crest is beautiful, dude. The sound of the gold crest, nothing like it. Alright. Back up a little bit.
I'll be quick.
I mean, I know they said just defense, but might as well just come clear this shit. Yeah, they already marked it. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Let's go, gang.
We ain't going to Black Crow Forge, are we?
YSS looks crazy active. Cause they are, my brother.
I want to hear you repent.
So alive, so alive.
Out of my way.
Okay. Sin is pushing us now. It looks like Sin is just setting up defense, bro. It doesn't look like they're gonna push us. Yeah, why is this G3? How good is Viola's bow? You have an exemplar, but you haven't gotten the regular copy yet. That's a great question, bro. Honestly, the Viola's bow is an artifact that I'm not sure how good it is. I'll be 100% honest with you. I just got an exemplar copy on my main account. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. I don't know. So I foresee myself working on my archers on my main account probably by next December. Not this December, but next year in December. I'll probably be in a pretty good spot to like put up a nice archer lineup. Because by then I'm going to have Magze Awakened with the Exemplar Gilded, right? Nico Kanara with a Max Spear. Right? Then I'll have my Fulgrim Awakened. And then I'll do like Fulgrim Moo. I could do Fulgrim Moo. That would be my 3 archer lineup right there. Magze, Nico, Kanara, and then Fulgrim Moo. Those would be my 3 archers. Then after that I would have to get creative. Top TP staff?
I've got the right gear for any situation.
Have a right to war.
Oh. GG. Good try though. Bro, they died before I even noticed. GG.
Understood.
Gunsy, you think they will keep introducing heroes still like G5, G6? Oh yeah, I think so. Bro, the day that they stop doing that, that's the day the game dies. As soon as they stop bringing content to the game, yeah, that's when the game dies, bro. And people are gonna look for other games, other kingdom builders to play. But as long as like Call of Dragons continues with the community it has now, and we keep playing the game, like I think we'll be chilling.
too quick.
Would you recommend either getting a gold chest bundle for 100 USD or the 100 USD gems for 50? Go for the bundle, bro. Go for the bundle for sure. The gem, getting like the gem stuff is like, nah, that's like high spender shit right there. Should I go full Celestials or keep March of your Vestals for HP boost? Full Celestials. Yep. It is okay. HP stat makes you tanky, but it's like a budget version of Heart of Kamasi. It's more like support since active. Yep, exactly. I only bring my Vestals in when my Celestials are down bad, you know? GG on the Dragon Zone looks fun. I mean, we're just getting started, to be honest.
I'm your worst nightmare.
We're just getting started, but yeah, appreciate you, Krill. If you unlock T5 mages, when the arm exchange comes, it will be available to swap them to... Yep. I think so. Yeah, I think you should be able to swap them to Celestial, yeah.
The sooner we're home.
Should be able to. You could swap? Okay, awesome. That's the thing as a mage main, dude. Like, especially lower spenders, you have to like grind to get to your flyers. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of work. At least like as an archer main, once you unlock your archers, like you're done. Everything else can just be slow rolled. You don't have to, you know, boost it to get the best unit type for archers. Like, you just, as soon as you unlock archers, like, that's it. You know what I mean? Everything I learned from this game is watching from your videos, so it's nice to be able to ask you questions. Oh, for sure, bro. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. I mean, that's why I live stream, to talk to you guys. That's what I'm here for. And I appreciate you tuning into the stream and supporting the stream, man. Thank you. Did you hear G2 Heroes will be added to gold crests? Or, sorry, gold chests, so... Oh, I mean, I heard that they were going to add heroes, but I never heard specifically which ones. I think the G2s is a safe assumption. I agree, favorite streamer out there. Thank you, Krill. Appreciate you.
I'm your worst nightmare.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
They really need to add more gold chests. You're tired of getting Valen? Yeah, all my gold key heroes are almost done on my main account. Yeah, they're almost done. They're getting there.
Watch your step. Don't worry, you'll got nice and quick.
Do you know when the tavern changes will be introduced, though? No, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows, bro, to be honest. That's kind of one of those mystery things. You get Valen or Thea, which both are maxed? Yeah. Yep. I did like a 3,000, or I think I did like a 3,000 or 4,000 gold key opening. Because at the time I was trying to get my, Emrys higher, and I got like maybe 60 heads for Emrys and like 300 Garwoods. It was wild. Yo, Nightblade hit us with that membership. Let's go. Another fresh new member. Another fresh new member, Nightblade. Welcome to the Gun Squad, my bro. You're now an official member. Thank you. As you guys know, each membership helps keep my dream alive of continuing being a full-time content creator, bro. Thank you. That means a lot to me.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
Oh, you forgot to renew it. Yeah, all good. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you.
I've been waiting for this.
You gave up on Emerson and then you finally spent on him? Oh, fuck it. I'll tank for the squad. I got you, team. I got you, team. Last question, I promise. Bro, ask a million questions, bro. Be here for the next 2 hours asking questions. I don't care, dude. If anything, I encourage it. You know what I mean? If doing tank main and mages as secondary, what faction do you recommend? I would still recommend League of Order for that. Yeah. Yep. Last arms exchange was originally 300k troops per tier. Yep. Yep. So I think like the meta from here until the anniversary, which is what, 6 months from now, is to have 300k of each troop type that you can then transform from one to another. Got me going. Oh my god, bro. This guy bombed out with mages. Hello? Oh, my bad. It's Queen. My bad. My bad, Queenie. Oh, boom. Goldcrest. Spear. To the face. Dead. Next. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cow bomb in the rear. Dun, 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 dun. Got me go, dun, dun. Oh, chat. I didn't tell you guys. I'm going to be king of my free-to-play server. I'm officially going to have a retirement home for you guys. It's going to be great, dude. And you guys that are looking to take a break and looking for a kingdom to just go chill with no requirements, no power requirements, no merit requirements, fight when you want, don't fight if you don't, you know what I mean? Sit in a mana pit that has 3 people in it forever. Come join my retirement home kingdom. Server 157. Oh shit. Okay, VOD starting to wake up. Wake up, VOD. Welcome to the Dragon Zone. No, I'm not gonna make it competitive. No way. I don't got time for that. Dun, 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 dun. Can you show and it's save how many merits you farmed so far on these marches? Been out there so long. Yeah, I've been out here forever, but like we haven't really been fighting that much, you know? It's like, sure, we've been out here long, but not much fighting going on. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
I see VOD is still pretty healthy on tanks. Whoosh. I mean, they're blinking, but they got no range support. I don't know why people do that. This account is not free to play, no. It's a low spend account.
Try some of this.
So you're stuck. What to do? Your rally building is at 21 and you only have 14k gems. Did you already buy the growth fund?
Worry, you'll die nice and quick.
Okay. You gotta farm rallies, dude. You gotta do a lot of rally forts.
I'm done. You'll learn to fear me.
Yeah, you gotta start farming rally forts, and then whatever extra gems you have, you gotta make sure that you use that on your rally beacon
Back to wherever
to get it done. Because you don't want to be in the situation where like you're completely bottlenecked just because of your building.
it's too windy for a safe shot here.
Oh, nice blink. Go, go, go.
Try some of this.
Go, go, go. Trap him. Come on, Archer mains. This is our bread and butter, boys.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Bam! Yikes.
More thinking. More thinking. Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right, left.
Let's take a little peek, a little quick merit check on this Marches. This is with no Warlord class, by the way. Jesus. Beautiful. Love that. Love that. Yeah, so the Kinara Cinderion is the one that kind of falls behind a little bit in this setup. But like... yeah, dude, Freyguard Zeta is cracked. Like, doing this combo is, like, beautiful, dude, because Mag Hosk with archers cooks like a mofo, bro. Like, the amount of archer players that don't take advantage of that setup is crazy. They just, like, bench their Hosk forever. So, like, now, like, Mag Hosk is, like, I mean... and then Freyguard Zeta is cracked. Right? That's only a level 1 gold crest, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Exemplar Gold Crest, no bullshit. And then for this setup here, I mean, eventually we're gonna work on our Sybil, so that's gonna bring in the Kinara March up. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to rework everything again, right? So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Think I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love.
Brace spotted. Want me to leave him? Give me his minute. Out of my way.
Come on up here, buddy.
Got him in sight. You'll learn to fear me. Try some of this.
I'm just hoarding speed ups on this account too, Chad. I think I can push like 8 mil power on this account right now.
Waiting for this.
So that would put me nice and healthy over the 100 mil mark. So that'd be nice. I mean, is this done? Oh, not done yet.
any situation.
Toadstools! Toadstools!
What time would you recommend is the best time to use Razor Remedy? Not sure what's it called in your season. Oh, Warlord. Right now would be the perfect time for me to use it. Like, actually, around like 60-70% health is a good time to pop it. We need a guns. On the first day of Christmas, Jason came to me. Yelling to fill the rally, yelling to swarm the bastion. 900k deads. On the second day of Christmas, Dark came to me. Why is Jason so mean? I told him I don't know. Christmas Carols, Call of Dragons editions will be hilarious. Oh shit. Do you have a creator code I can use? And oh, he went there, chat. He went there, chat. I fucking wish, bro. I wish I had a creator code. That'd be sick. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. This the free-to-play one? I wish my free-to-play account had all these heroes. And was T5 and was 96 million power. I wish, buddy.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Let's go. Push, push, push. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'll be quick.
Clean them up.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from. Slice on this.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
This is we are. Hopefully soon you get one. They don't provide that for Call of Dragons. That'd be sick, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? I wouldn't even be talking about. Well, I guess it depends how much the creator code gives the creator, first of all, right?
Slice of this. Prey spotted.
Chat, look, I think you can kind of hack the system a little bit. So I think that when you have Warlord pop, you can hit a Darkling. Watch.
I am the danger ahead.
Oh shit, no need to hit a Darkling. I got tinks in my face.
I want to hear you repent.
Gabriel Silva, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you. Hey, we have a lot of subs today. Thank you guys. Let's go. Road to 10K, baby. Road to 10K, baby.
The sooner it's done.
Look,
the sooner
I
we're
think,
home.
like I said, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Don't worry.
Let's see. I think you do heal, chat. Unless they fixed it. Let's see. Hellrider, what's up? 5% would be nuts, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, if I had a creator code that gave me 5% of what you guys spent.
It's been better than our
Oh my god, it works still! It works still! Oh my god, I just healed all my marches! Oh my god, I just healed all my marches. It works still. Let's go.
How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Working and twerking?
On my way.
I feel so hollow. Nah, you can't make a video on those things, bro.
I'm done.
Wait, what works? Nothing, dude. Nothing. Please don't. This is Final Zone, yes sir. We're fighting multiple fronts right now.
We ain't going to Black Crow Forge, are we?
Oh, dude, Warlord is way better. Warlord is way better. I mean, they're pretty much almost the same thing, except Warlord you can use way more often. You know what I mean?
I'm done standing around.
Yeah. 2v all. We started with NCB. NCB is another kingdom that started in our starting zone, and NCB is 5 billion power. So NCB is building up right now. They're actually right here on the left, I think. Yeah, see? So they're gonna help us block off over here. Oh, damn. How the F you gonna fight for us? Sorry language? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh my god, I'm about to gold crest some mages. Oh! A level 1 gold crest on a mage. How much do you think that was? At least 30k, right?
Recalibrating steering for new
At least 30k, right? You try to get Grok to Grok? What do you mean Grok? At least 30k on that hit, right? $26k. Bing! Sniped his ass. I said, bah!
I'll be quick.
Waiting for this.
I know that thing, Guns. I kept silent. That's why I'm like, nah, bro. We don't need to make a video about that. If you saw it and you're here in the stream, you're welcome. Grok is Elon Musk's chat GBT. Ew, is it really?
On my way.
Interesting. He got the slipper. Yeah, see, there's the Bastion that I called that they were gonna build. You hope the infinite duel still works? Dude, the Kuma Kwans on duels are gonna go crazy next season, bro. Like crazy. Blink on him, blink on him, blink on him.
I'll be quick.
Dun. First SOS advice, 5 billion mana? Huh? You have 1.5 bill mana for your first SOS? That's huge. Yeah, but like what? I mean, what do you mean? Like, you're planning to use 1.5 billion of resource heal? 1.5 bill if you're like mainly ranged is more than enough, dude. Bro, even in a top KVK, like I would say like 5 to 600 mil mana is more than enough for if you're primarily healing range units. Yeah. If you're healing tanks and stuff too, yeah, you're gonna need at least $1 billion to be competitive. Like, you know, at least in the top like 100 or 200 fighters. Sure. If you're looking to like, you know, not necessarily scrape by, but like do decent enough to not get kicked, I mean, you don't even have to resource heal, really. You just have to be active.
The sooner we're home.
A new dimension.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
Bro, when you get hit in the fucking face by a wall of archers.
Watch your step.
Oosh. GG. Dun, 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 dun. Even Nea duels are neat. You gotta see Echo do it right after. What do you mean Nea duels?
The sooner we're home.
Where is the please take an organ option for payment? Shit. Sure feels that way sometimes. I do feel like once I finish my Cav lineup, I'm probably gonna chill a little bit more. That's my plan, at least. Once I got my good Cav lineup, I definitely want to chill on my spending. Which I'm not like, listen, for me being at the high spend level, like I'm chilling. But I could be saving a lot of money that could be used for a down payment on real estate. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, that's kind of like where my mindset is at right now. Just kind of sharing into the mind the guns of how I'm feeling lately. Lately, that's kind of how I've been feeling. I'm like, okay, like, my calves are getting pretty close to being done. Once my calves are pretty much done, I am very tempted to just, like, start being better with my money in terms of, like, saving up for it. So for me, I need, like, a $30,000 to $40,000 down payment to pull out a loan to then, like, you know, buy like a duplex or something, chat, and then put it up for rent, and then have some passive income from that. You know what I mean? And then rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, until like eventually, like I don't even have to like trip about money. You know what I mean? Like just straight passive income. And then once I have like a few local real estate stuff, I want to get like some like beach homes in Mexico and Airbnb them. That's the plan right now, chat. Airbnb them and also just take a family vacation to them if I ever want to. Here's us. Hey, yo, too much PC with the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Jeff got one, Silent got one, Malibu got one, Kaiser got one, Navegador got one. Sheesh. Appreciate that 5, brother. Too much PC has been going crazy. Appreciate you, bro. Much love, much love.
I'll be quick.
Hey, giving you my Moo builds helped, huh? Like I said last time you gifted, I'm like, the Moo builds are paying off. Resource heal is active? Yeah. That shit always cracks me up when you... when I see you comment that. But the next step for me, chat, is to go back to school. The next step for me is to go back to school for business. But listen, it's not like you're, you know, and no offense if you got a bachelor's in business, but it's not like most people that go to school for business. Okay, see, most people go to school for business and like they never actually even open a business. So let me explain. Too much PC. Let me explain. Let me explain. And if you still object, let me know. Okay. So right now as a disabled veteran, I can go to school and also get paid a housing allowance. Okay? So the reason for that, you got that degree. Okay, hear me out. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook. I know you're disagreeing already, but let me cook. Okay, so my whole goal is to go to school for business, get a better grasp on just business in general, okay, and how to handle all the business side of things. Like, at least get a good grasp of it. That way I can continue doing my gaming thing and also get paid for school and also get the wife out of work so she could full focus on nursing. That is like kind of what I'm aiming towards right now. And dude, listen, I'm definitely not the school type anymore, but I'm gonna have to shift. Thank you for the sub, brother. I'm definitely gonna have to shift that, you know. They go into business administration instead. Ah. Okay. You have a business, you really don't necessarily need a degree. No, trust me, I get that. And I definitely have heard that. 1 second, chat. Gonna have to study the math. Well, like as far as like community college, I already took pre-calc, which pre-calc is like the first step into like college level math, and I passed my pre-calc with a B. But that was like, fuck, when was that? Was that like what, 20? No, I forgot how long your college credit stays active, but it was a while ago, chat. It was like 2017, 2018. So the thing with me is like, yeah, I might not be like a fucking boy genius and just spit out math for you guys, but like I put in the work, you know what I mean? Like if there's anything that I have, so like what I lack in like, you know, just like natural intelligence, I make up with hard work. So that's how I passed my pre-calc class. Bro, it was 47 students that started in the pre-calc class. Guess how many passed the class by the end of the school year or school semester? Guess. Those of you guys that have been to college could probably take a guess. For a community college, guess how many passed? 45, 12, 10, 7. 7 of us actually passed the class, bro. How crazy is that? 7. So by the end of the year, there was like 20 of us. There was like 15 or 20 of us by the end of the semester, but only 7 of us actually passed. Huh? 0.9999 repeating equal to? Hello? What? You were close. You said 5. True. So then you probably been to like a similar class or something. That's you to be the loyal to, because I can be the what you see. I mean, it says don't push. Like, I really don't know what Sin is doing. I mean, looks like they're setting up just like a solid defense on us, bro. Like, they deleted the flag? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, they deleted. Oh, okay. I see why they deleted it. Hey, appreciate that too much. Saying don't forget to hit that like button, mates. You did a year and a half, almost got your associate's degree. Okay, got you. Yeah. Plus, I mean, like, how many other opportunities, chat, am I gonna have in my life to be able to go back to school and like actually get a degree? You know what I mean? And it's not even for the degree, to be honest. Like, for me, is to like, one, get that housing allowance money from the military side, and continue being a content creator while also getting an education. Project management was the only real part of your bachelor's you used. Okay, what about accounting? That's probably a little too much math for me, you know? Like, if I can, so for example, because I finished pre-calc already, so that's already like that's already like university level math. I'm 32. So whatever, I mean, I guess I should look into it, right? Like, what degree in business should I go for if, let's just say, like, I'm gonna be more focused on like real estate and potentially opening up my own gym one day. So essentially that's kind of like my goal. Real estate and opening up my own gym one day. Your advice is specialized. So yeah, so that's why. So I started off like I wanted to do engineering, but then I went from engineering to I think I went for economist. So I was studying to be an economist for that same reason that people were like, instead of just doing just business, like you want to just specialize within the kind of like that business world. Get accounting and a minor in project management. That way you always know if someone's scamming you. Interesting. Become a realtor instead. Okay. I did think about that, dude. I did also think about that. But a realtor in terms of like, I want to just learn how to manage my own shit type realtor. Like, I'm not trying to go out there and sell houses. You know what I mean? Microeconomic. Okay. His advice is very good about what? Going microeconomic first, chat, or watch the YouTuber Meet Kevin. He teaches and dies what you are describing. Wait, what? Oh, Meet Kevin. If you can scam it as part of your degree, get the realtor. You save on... I mean, realtor fees are really not that much money, though, in the grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? And through the VA loan, a lot of that is waived off. Once again, so you know if you're getting... So, okay, so you're saying... Okay, so Too Much PC is saying... I mean, true. I mean, because everyone's trying to get a piece of the pie at the end of the day, right? Everyone's trying to get a piece of the pie. Ooh. What's their next move, chat? They're done building. And has saved... Whoa, okay, got you. He ran for governor of California during the recall election. I've been watching Meet Kevin for years. He does Cali real estate. Okay. Let's ask what does ChatGPT say? Let's see. ChatGPT. What degree should I get if my focus is to own real estate and open my own gym? Okay. So according to ChatGPT, if your goal is to own real estate and open your own gym, you want a degree or degrees that give you a strong foundation in business, real estate, and fitness management. Here's a breakdown of the best degree options depending on which skills you want to prioritize. Best overall degree is Bachelor's in Business Administration. Why? Teaches you entrepreneurship, marketing, accounting, and finance. Prepares you to run your own business and manage staff. Can be applied to both real estate and investing in gym ownership. Recommended focus areas, minors. So you get a minors in real estate, entrepreneurship, finance, marketing, and sports management. Real estate ownership focus. Option 1, Bachelor's in Real Estate. Directly focus on property acquisition, development, and investing. Good for understanding local and commercial property laws, zoning, and leasing and valuation. Option 2, finance or economics with real estate electives. Strong for understanding the market trends and investing strategies. Can be more flexible than a pure real estate degree. Gym ownership focus. Bachelor's in exercise science, kinesiology plus business minor. Gives you credibility and expertise in health fitness. Useful if you want to be involved in training or program design. Option 2, sports management degree. Includes business marketing, facility management tailored to sports/fitness. Often includes courses on running gyms, fitness centers, or recreational businesses. If you plan grad school, MBA, Masters of Business Administration, great for if you're serious about scaling your gym or building a real estate portfolio. Advanced knowledge in property investments and development. Best combo example, Bachelor's in Business Administration with a minor or double major in real estate or exercise science/sports management. Okay, so pretty much everything you guys said, chat. You guys are like my own personal ChatGPT. Look at that. You guys are smart, chat. You guys are smart. But how you're gonna differentiate yourself, military/police?
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
You're 55 and retired. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When you take a break, come build a new mana pit here. Yeah, for sure. Yo, 7Bank bought that business, boy. 7Bank bought that business. He's like, hold up, he's lying. Let me go tell that motherfucker right now that we need a mana pit. I like that, 7Bank. I like that. That's why you're one of my favorite Call of Dragons players, bro. Dedication. Dedication to the craft. Oh, you guys are building one already. Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to put one down. Look at me, dude. I'm fucking life planning, streaming, fighting, R4ing. We're doing a little bit of everything, chat. You know what I'm saying? You're hurt. You're hurt. But listen, here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm thinking. I think for like community college stuff, I shouldn't use. First of all, I need to figure out how many months of schooling I get through the veterans disability program, right? Like, figure out how many months I get through that program, and then if it's only like 2 or 3 years, then I should finish community college on my own with no housing allowance or anything like that. And then after that, I can transfer to university
I'm your worst nightmare.
and go from there.
You'll die nice and quick.
What?
Try and
What? What? Oh, wow. Big deal, Nat. Jesus Christ. Your life is so tough. Get your bachelor's, Poppy. But I think you get a whole degree surely, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to college, if there's anything I learned in my almost 2 years of college, I placed so poorly in my placement exam that I was taking like fucking high school level courses like my first year. But once I got to like the college level class, like the 300s, I think it's the 300s that are like college level classes. Like, it just came down to working hard, man. And just believing in yourself and actually caring, because I didn't give a shit about school in high school at all. So like, that's why, so I would say like for me, like my biggest struggle is just writing, right? And obviously you're like, whoa, I mean, writing is like fucking 90% of college for most degrees, right? So I struggled a lot, and I to this day, like just like basic grammar and all that stuff. But I mean, dude, there's so much tutoring and all kinds of stuff, kind of resources available to you at college. Like, as long as you want to pass, like, you will pass. Like, I like that sports exercise one, a focus one that will include health science and business. Yeah. Because listen, like, through my own experience, right? So like, essentially the way that I see myself like different from like other trainers is that law enforcement and military background. You know what I'm saying? How I kept myself healthy for the military and law enforcement.
what's your step?
You know? So like, I think that would be like kind of like the pitch. And then on top of that, I'm pretty in shape myself. You know what I mean? So like, it's like a double whammy. And then let's just say the day comes that I open up my own gym. So that when I open up my own gym, it's gonna be like, I will probably say the size of a small warehouse, or probably like the size of like maybe like 2 GameStops, right? To my fellow gamers that I'm talking to here, I think probably the size of like 2 GameStops would probably be ideal for my first gym. And the focus of that gym originally is going to be just for my own space, to be honest. Realistically for my own space, because like I'm a gym rat, and having my own gym and potential like clients, I would run group classes though. I wouldn't do like, well, if someone wanted individual training, like one-on-one, like that's gonna be expensive. You know what I mean? We're talking at least fucking, at least at the minimum $70 a session, $70 an hour for personalized training to even be worth my time. And depending on how much money I'm making there from my own real estate stuff, and then also just YouTube and things like that, it might go up even higher depending on what my hour's worth, you know? But as far as like training stuff like that, it would be more like group trainings, like general like fitness for the average person. Don't put showers in the gym. You attract people who don't work out, if you catch my drift. My advice is never pay for rent. And what do you want when you go after or before the gym? Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, let's just say worst case scenario, I'm like, it was cool in a gym, but I don't really want to do it anymore. I can then put that space up for rent for someone else to, you know, essentially like commercial real estate. I can just put it up for rent for someone else to rent the area. No, listen, my first gym is not gonna have showers. It'll be a small gym. You know what I mean? 70 is still cheap, $100 minimum. That's what I'm saying. It really just depends. It depends on what my focus is and how much I'm and you know what I'm trying to do. And I have experience from both my own like me lifting by myself, my own personal experience, and I've been lifting with my wife now for 2 years. So I also have a shit ton of experience now just training her. And she's doing great, bro. She's doing great. Shit. I'll slap her on a poster, be like, y'all want a booty like this? Hit up your boy Guns. You feel me? I'll call it the booty clinic. Shit.
How come I ain't leaving any footprints? Try some of this.
Oh, and the other side too much PC, is that I have experience with TRT clinics. That's a big one.
Watch your step.
You know what I'm saying? That's a big one, right? Because there's a lot of guys that want to get into like, you know, kind of being on more of the enhanced side of things, but they're like kind of wishy-washy with going into that area. You know what I mean? Like for the longest time, like going on like testosterone booster or any kind of like shot, it's a very taboo subject, which to me, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm very open about it. And I think that more men should get on testosterone treatment. So that's another factor too. You're in California, so it would probably be higher than that per hour. Like I said, it just depends, bro. Depends on the demand. Depends on like what I'm doing at the time. You know what I mean? Open a gym that has no equipment but gives the Sempic shots. Bro, opening up a gym that also does with like shots and stuff like that. Yeah, that's way more, bro. Now you're saying like, now you're talking like hiring a fucking doctor. You know what I mean? People that can actually prescribe that to people. Yeah, that's like next level. That's like next level business right there. Oh, Fluffy just posted a new video. Nice.
Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Oh yeah, peptides, etc. You make your money on. What do you mean on the add-ons? Oh, you talking about like on top of TRT? Well, honey? True. And then by then the wife will be a registered nurse and she could do all the shots and stuff. And look, if she wants to continue going crazy, shit, she could even probably pull out certs to open up a clinic. Start my own fucking TRT clinic, chat. I'm about to get all y'all jacked. I'm about to get all y'all on fucking TRT. Let's go, baby. Team jacked. Screw being normal. Enhanced is the way, gentlemen. Shit, if you guys think all the people we grew up watching movies were natural, yeah, good. Sure. You guys think Rambo was natural? You think Arnold was natural? Ain't none of them were natural, chat. All the people we looked up to in the movies, all enhanced. You can always hire a professional trainer for $35 an hour and charge $70. That's 50% profit. Bro, chat, I'm about to become business partners with all you guys, bro. Between me and my chat, bro, you know what's crazy? Dude, imagine that, right? So Guns, right? Let's just say I'm doing like a little interview. Like, can you tell us a little bit about like where you started, how you started brainstorming for your business? And imagine I started off with like, so there I was playing Call of Dragons, streaming to my chat. No bullshit. Just brainstorming with my YouTube chat. That was the beginning origins of what laid down the foundation for my future life, you know? But listen, chat, it's important to do those things, you know? You don't know what 5 mages you should use? Well, let me tell you behind you. There's this YouTuber named YT Guns COD, okay, who live streams, and if you put exclamation mark mages in the chat, bam, you get the 5 mage marches you should be using right now. You know what? I'll even do you a solid. Let me go ahead and do it for you. Check that video out and you know exactly what marches to run, exactly what pets, exactly what artifacts. You're welcome. The talent trees, march speed synchronization, everything you need to know to be a freaking mage god. Oh wait, are we talking about what I should name the gym? That is actually true. What should we name the gym, chat? What should we name the gym, though? GBC? What does that even mean? Yeah, anytime behind you. Power of leverage is your best friend in business. Oh, for sure. I mean, fuck. Leverage is king in all kinds of places. Guns Booty Clinic? GBC. Name it Lorenzo? What the hell? What the helly? Nah, bro, listen, if I'm gonna open up a gym, it's gonna be bro as fuck, dude. Like, you're gonna walk in, and immediately there's gonna be a mural of Arnold Schwarzenegger, a mural of Ronnie Coleman, Rambo. You know what I mean? Like, the entire, like, surrounding of the gym is gonna be murals of, like, iconic figures that most of us grew up looking up to. Or looking up to, you know what I mean? That will be like the general like art of the gym. The walls are gonna be all black, and then it's gonna be like fluorescent lights going down the middle, like cool looking fluorescent lights. It's gonna be it's gonna be fucking mirrors everywhere. That's how I envision my gym to look. Have all your COD videos playing on screens around the gym? That's not very gym related, bro. I'll have like the movie Troy, 300, Gladiator. I'll have shit like that playing around the gym. Fuck the news. The world is fucked up. There you go. Summarized all the news for you. Hulk Hogan, exactly. All the icons, bro. All the icons. Hell yeah, brother. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, the legend. Photos of... Oh, for real. How could I forget about photos of my 3-star pets, bro? To show my dedication and hard work. 100%. See, we're cooking, chat. Together, we're going to build the best gym ever.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
I'm your worst nightmare.
I've been waiting for this.
True. Gotta get Uncle Goresh and Uncle Coomster up there. Uh-huh. You gotta have the movie Crank playing. That movie gets you going. Bro, listen. My gym... So the impression and the atmosphere that I want my gym to hit people, like, as soon as you walk in, bro, I want you to literally get smacked in the face with testosterone. Boom! Like, you walk in and you're like, okay, this is the real deal here. And listen, my gym's gonna be small. My gym is gonna be set to where, like, I don't even need members to run that fucking gym type shit. Okay? It's not gonna be a cheap gym to get into. It's gonna be a minimum of like a I would say like a $60 fee to get in at the minimum, maybe even 70, who knows? Okay? That way the people that you get in there are only serious people, right? Not like at like the 24-hour gyms where like you get people that like never lifted a weight in their life. They got zero gym etiquette. You know what I mean? Like, I want a gym that when you go in there and you look around, like, you get inspired. You know what I'm saying? Like damn, everyone here is like getting after it, bro. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like the environment that I want in my gym. Like, I don't like, we're serious here. This is a serious gym. Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, well, I'm not saying like if it's day one. Listen, if it's day one gym for you, but you're serious, still the gym for you. I'm not saying like, oh my God, you got to be a fucking roided out monster to be in this gym. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying like, just dedicated people here. As soon as you walk into the gym, bam, you get hit with a fucking needle of testosterone. No, but you guys get what I'm saying, though. Like, when you walk in, like, you're like, oh, shit, like, this is the real deal here. You know what I'm saying? I'm also going to have the Marine Corps flags, some Army flags, just flags of all the military servicemen. You know what I mean? Just straight... Just some straight man shit, chat. You know what I mean? Just some straight man shit.
I'm your worst nightmare.
The mission is to get short people jack? Listen, and my employees, my first employees are going to be friends and family. And they're going to get paid good, bro. I've always told my wife that. I'm like, babe, the day that I ever own my own business or I have any kind of employees under me, like, they're gonna get paid good, dude. Like, a good chunk of the company's money is gonna go to my employees. That has always been, like, you know how most businesses like focus on like paying the least amount possible to their employees. Like, I'm gonna be the opposite of that, dude.
I'll be quick.
I'm gonna make sure my employees are taken care of, because if your employees are taken care of, then they're gonna work. Their work ethic is gonna be higher. On top of that, they're gonna be more loyal to you and the business, and like actually be there for a long time, and you know, give people that proper service that they should be getting. Do all Marines go through Paris Island? You're an Aussie, as you know. A living rage.
Danger ahead.
An army flag? Were you gonna put a rainbow flag? Dude, that's crazy. No, bro, like I said, I'm a Marine, obviously, right? Like, listen, if I told you I was in the military, I'm pretty sure 80% of you guys would say Marines. Say I'm lying. If I told you any other branch, you'd probably be like, I don't know about that. Do I not fucking scream Marine to you guys? Like, let's be real here. And now, if I scream Navy, please let me know.
Where do you want me?
Okay, I'm gonna go refresh.
We ain't going to Black Road.
Gotta focus on good trades here. Well, that's another argument entirely. All right, chat. All right. Wait, I can't refresh this. Yeah, they got a nice little push going here. Actually, I'm probably gonna deal with some stamina issues, dude, if we're gonna continue fighting like this. So I might want to just run it as much as possible. I can fight, but I'm old and slow, he says. Oh, you bet your ass I want to have a boxing ring in my gym too, bro. Oh, 100%. So my gym will be a mixture of more like bodybuilding focused type equipment. So like a lot more racks, you know, a lot more like actual like racks and stuff, a lot of some deadlifting platforms, you know what I mean? A good dumbbell rack on one side of the wall going up to like, I would say at least 150 pound dumbbells, And then I'll have like some 200-pound dumbbells that are gold. You know what I mean? For like the real fucking meatheads. Also the nerds who don't know how to express themselves. Wait, what? Space Force. Hell yeah, brother. Did you ever, dude? So I never did any training with the Aussies, but I met some Aussies when I was in Afghanistan, and they're pretty fucking dope, dude. The Aussies were pretty cool. I met some Aussies. I met some British Royal Marines from the UK. Yeah, a bunch of cool people. The thing about the military, a lot of military guys, like a lot of military guys are just like very similar, you know? Very, very similar. Oh, no, you gotta have cardio machines. You gotta have cardio machines. There's a lot of, like, meatheads that are like, screw cardio. But, like, you know, the real lifters, yeah, cardio is, like, fucking pinnacle, dude. You gotta do cardio. I get that 99% of gym rats, like, a lot of us are, you know, we got them dad bods going, you feel me? It's like, I work out, but at the same time, I slam some tacos on the weekend type body types. You know, that's the kind of vibe I'm on right now. But... you know, I have been upping up my cardio, though. Oh, 100%, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you're Air Force, then you'd be a good golfer. So got the idea about that, surrounding businesses. What about a massage place for the... dude, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, hear me out, okay? What I would want in a like, obviously, I'd have to crunch the numbers and look at everything else like that, right? My gym membership will include a once-a-month massage, like, scheduling. Once a month, you can schedule a massage with the membership. Bro, guys, come on now, dude. Yes, bro, exactly. Ice plunges, sauna, gotta have a sauna. Like, I'm telling you, it'd be all out, dude. What kind of massage? All right, we're not gonna run a fucking illegal business now, chat. Relax. I'm not gonna run an illegal business now. Let's see, how did our first little run go? Not bad. Not bad. 2.0. Shh. Dude, that phrase A slaps, bro. Ooh, look at that. Nico Fulgrim, too. Damn. Happy clients keep the pockets full? I mean, listen, if I'm gonna hire a masseuse, you best believe it's gonna be a hot chick, chat. Come on now. And she gonna get paid good, you feel me? We gotta make sure she's taken care of. Right? Huh? What do you mean the hell, babe? It's a good business plan. The fuck? What do you think, I'm gonna have some, like, ugly fat dude be the masseuse? Ain't nobody gonna wanna be getting a massage. True, we can get a handsome, tall, muscular man in there too, for sure. For the ladies, of course. Yeah. Happy client, yeah. And then little by little, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, let's just say, like, the first gym spot is like it makes a good killing, right? Boom. And like now we got a lot of people that want to join the gym. So it's like, what do? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, you could potentially look at it opening up another spot, a bigger spot. Or you raise up the prices for any newer people that want to join. Because the last thing you want is a super overcrowded gym. I hate that. I would never put that on the members of my gym to have a deal with fucking fighting over equipment. Job done. Put it in the plan. 6-pack. Professional suit including massage, x-ray, nutrition. Yeah, exactly. All the extra stuff. I would say at least a massage one to start off, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, if the gym is successful and it's growing, then we could slap some other stuff in there. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, dude, if we hire a masseuse, who's attractive and she's good at massaging, what is her wage? I mean, we're talking at least $65 an hour, dude, or $60 an hour, dude. Easy. That's a high value employee right there, chat. Gun's only concerned about the massages, no need for the other shit. And also, subcontractor for legal reasons. Also sell your pre-workout stuff. True. I mean, that's like down the road too, right? As you know, some extra stuff that you could throw in there that you would sell in the gym. Shit, if I ever made a pre-workout, that shit's you might as well just throw some fucking yayo in that shit, bro. My pre-workout will be cracked, bro. At least 600 mgs of caffeine. At least 4 grams of frickin' beta alanine. Guns. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What? It's a reference of how crazy my pre-workout would be, chat. All right, relax. Fuck, I was gonna say something else about the gym idea. Oh, the other thing too that I had for promotional purposes is to look up like who are the most influential social media social media people like in the area of Sacramento, right? And I would reach out to them and be like, hey, opening up a gym, seeing if you'd be interested to promote our gym, and what I would have to offer for you is like a free membership to the gym. All you got to do is post that had a great workout at what the location is, and that's it, right? And whatever local people in the area that already have a good social media following, so that can be like that is like fucking prime grade advertising right there, chat. Prime grade advertising right there. Get the Liver King guy? No, trust me, chat. I've given this some good thought. You know what I'm saying? I've given this some good thought. Now, the next level would be to reach out to investors and be like, "Hey, check it out. This is what I got, right? Well, now I got my degree in sports science with a minor in like business, right? This is the idea that I got, and then I would essentially pitch them the ideas that I just gave to you guys, obviously in a more formal manner. And then, dude, I'm sure people would put some money down on that business idea, for sure, dude, for sure. Get some more emotes. What kind of emotes do you guys want? Let me write it down. Actually, it has been a while since we got some more emotes. What kind of emotes do you guys want? Oh, get the guy that goes around cleaning the gym and lifts dead weight. You're talking about Anatoly? Yeah, Anatoly, bro. That guy's hella funny. That's some good content. It's funny. So essentially, okay, for those of you guys that know, some of you guys know, some of you guys don't know. So LA has a lot of gyms because of known social media presence, right? So Bradley Martin being like one of the first like fitness influencers that started that wave. So essentially, like, that's how his gym has grown to what it is. You know what I mean? So that's essentially like the model kind of like idea that I want to kind of like use as a guide for the Sacramento kind of area. where it's like kind of like a fitness influencer,
Understood.
like
Coordinates received.
popular place, and that's where the money would come from, because it's like people would be like, oh damn, this guy trains there, this girl trains there, like they would want to go to that gym simply because of how much hype is around it off the social media presence. You know what I mean?
What's your step?
Because social media is king, chat. It really is. When it comes to like promotional purposes and just promoting your business in general, like social media is the money, you know. And now you take some of my basic editing skills, you know what I mean, and start putting someone into that and into the promotion and things like that. Like it all starts coming into place, chat. You know what I mean? Like, you know what they say? Like there is a reason why you go through certain stages of your life. You know what I'm saying? So everything kind of just like until you finally got that beautiful final piece. What was your MOS? I was a cook. I was a cook in the Marine Corps. I'm sorry, I tuned out the huh? Get on that, and that's what I'm saying. Like all the other stuff that you guys are saying, like that's all extra stuff that down the road you can branch into. You know, you could branch into all of that stuff down the road.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. You'll learn to fear me.
Sounds about right. Too short to be in the front lines. Brother, I was fucking tip of the spear, fucking infantry, my boy. Come on now. Come on now.
Prey spotted.
Buy the real estate of any business you open with real bricks.
Recalibrating steering for new location.
Goes up as a good location. Sorry, I made too much. Listen, that is a quote within the Marine Corps that I never like stood behind. Right? You ask any infantry guy, you tell him, is every Marine a rifleman?
I've got the right gear for any.
They'll be like, fuck no. Listen, yes and no, right? Are most Marines a good shot? Yeah, because of our boot camp qualifications are insane compared to like Air Force and Navy's basic qual, right? Marines like, yeah, Marine riflemen, like just basic qualifications of becoming a Marine is like fucking night and day difference compared to any other branch. So sure, but like anything else, chat, if you don't use it, you lose it type shit. You know? When you compare, listen, first of all, there is a big difference, guys, between shooting for a score and shooting under pressure. And then firing, maneuvering, like room clearing, like all of that stuff is like very different. You can get someone that has a really good rifle range score, and then you put them in a stressful scenario. Woo! There goes their little perfect rifle score, or you know what I mean, or competition shooting. Like it is so different, bro. You take any competition shooter and slap them into a stressful scenario where you got real bullets flying overhead. You know what I mean? And you haven't slept, you're hungry, you're miserable, you're wet, you're cold, you're crying because you think you're gonna die. Like, yeah, very different, very different. Every Marine is a pogo. And bro, even within the infantry, right? Even within the infantry, you got your badasses. You know what I'm saying? Like even guys like even some guys within the infantry are like weak sauce. There's levels to everything, chat. There's levels to everything. Listen, amongst the Marines, there's the infantrymen. Amongst the infantrymen, you know, There's the real mofos that get down.
Pray spotted. Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
I'll never forget the day I got in a fight with a special force guys in the fucking showers. Chad is like, whoa, what? So there I was, right? So we were in like a kind of like a little camp, stateside. It wasn't overseas. We were stateside, and we were in the showers. We weren't naked or whatever, right? I was already hygiening, and this guy comes back. This guy comes up to me, and he's like, move. I was like, what? He's like, move. I'm like, the fuck? I'm already here. I'm literally fucking shaving. He's like, move, I'm recon. I was like, I don't give a fuck if you're recon. And bro tries swinging at me, right? Chat, I shit you not. Bro tries swinging at me. I like duck under it, right? And then bah! I just fucking boom, just dropped his ass. Got on top of him, and then all his homies pulled me off or whatever. And that was my story when I got a fight with a fucking special force guy. Because he was trying to be all fucking cutesy and shit. Like, yeah, I'm recon. I don't give a fuck if you're recon. The fuck? Move. The fuck? Fuck you. You move. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, there's different levels to everything. Bro, listen. If there's anything that I learned growing up in the hood, is don't be no bitch, bro. I don't care how big he is. I don't care what kind of experience he is. I don't care what title he is. Don't be no bitch. If you get your ass beat, you better get your ass beat fucking fighting. Like, it's just basic laws of the hood, chat. As soon as people figure out that you're a bitch, like, it's over. Everyone's bullying you. Huh? Yeah, kind of, yeah, a little busy.
Okay, well, I need you ready.
To go to the gym as soon as you get home.
Yes, no get all I need to eat. No,
Yes, ma'am.
we're leaving at 4:30.
Copy. And then every Marine has a wife that bullies him. Love you, babe.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Infa is meta? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Infantry wins wars, baby. Oh, true. I will give you guys that, yeah. So the Marines don't have a pistol qual for basic training. True. And bro, shooting a pistol is fucking 10 times harder than shooting a rifle, chat.
Remember this.
Shooting a pistol is 10 times harder than shooting a rifle.
I'm your worst nightmare. Left, try some of this.
What's my Shadow Phaedric build? Well, obviously the talent, and then the EOS, and then the intense for it, right? Magic Fortune, Magic Spirits, follow up, EOS follow up. Yeah, the basics, bro. I don't have it on this account, so that's why I can't show you right now. But if you put exclamation mark mages, you'll get a video that's linked to my current 5 mage setup, like everything, talents, pets, artifacts, everything. What's the difference between Marine and Navy in your opinion? Shit, where do I start, dude? Where do I start? Where do I even start?
To wherever you crawled out from.
If I had to tell you, what is the main? What's up?
Ever ride a war
Okay.
falcon before? I'll give you a lift.
Remember this, babe.
If I had to tell you guys, what is the biggest difference between Marine and Navy? It's the mindset, right? First of all, the hardest part of being a Marine is to decide to join the Marines. That is like the biggest step when it comes to being a Marine, because it takes a lot of grit, dude, to know that you're going into one of the hardest boot camps in the world. Is one, right? I have my own personal opinions about boot camp. I don't think it was that hard personally, but it was more of a haze fest for me, especially for me because my recruiters were all racist. So I dealt with a lot of racism in boot camp, like heavy racism in boot camp. I'll give you guys an example, okay? One of my drill instructors used to call me a banana boat mother. That's literally what he called me my entire basic training. Every day I wanted to punch him in the mouth. And then I ended up seeing him once, like outside of the basic training. I ended up seeing him, and I didn't even say anything to him. Because he was like legitimately racist, bro. Like it was bad.
Watch your step.
He would wake me up for like a month straight every night at 1 a.m. I still remember. He'd like whisper in my ear. He'd be like, "Guns, wake up, Guns." I'm like, oh my fucking God. And I would pretend like I didn't hear him. He'd like, "Wake up." He's like, "I know you can hear me. Wake up." And I'm just like, pretending like I'm asleep. Clearly, I can hear him. And then he's like, "Wake up! Wake up! Yes, sir!" And then he would take me to the sand pit, which was outside of our little like sleeping quarters. And then he would have me do like push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks. He'd fucking spit on me. He'd dump water on me. By the time like I was done there, I would look like a sugar cookie, just like filled with sand, spit, and water and tears from getting hazed. Like it was bad, dude. Like my experience in boot camp was like really, really bad compared to like, you know, what people go through nowadays. And you know what's funny? Like I say that, and then the people before me, they tell me some of their stories, and I'm like, bro, it just gets worse and worse. Like, the further back you go that they attended boot camp, the worse they got hazed. Like, it was bad. Yeah, that's what they called it. It was a sugar cookie. And then, like, throughout the day, like, he would literally, like tease me. Like, he'll look at me, and then he'll be like, sugar cookie, sugar cookie. He called me his sugar cookie. And like people like other he ended up getting fired actually because of hazing, not because of me. He would start like a fight club at night. He would start a fight club and we would have to fight each other, but you can only punch each other in the body, right? That way you don't have anything in the face to show like when you're out and, you know, in the like the public like training area. And someone got their ass beat, and it turns out he was actually like the nephew of a fucking senator. So yeah, he got fired real quick, bro. I personally didn't care. I just thought like it was part of becoming a Marine. Like they break you down from your identity to where you're like you feel like you're nobody. That's exactly what happened to me. And you know, even then, there's even days where I still think about that stuff. You got high hopes for G4 mages? Not really. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest with you. No, I don't. Now, listen, if they're good, cool. Cool. It gives me something to work on when I'm done working on my cabs.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Dun, dun. I will be spinning the wheel for the whatever new inf or whatever new mage they come
Ever
or
ride
bring.
a falcon before? I'll give you a lift.
Damn, these guys are starting to get active, brother.
You learn to fear me.
It's gonna be a hell of a day. Gun's new name is Sugar Cookie. Please don't. Please don't. Don't trigger my fucking boot camp PTSD.
I want to hear you repent.
Bro, and then my wife thought it would be funny to wake me up with the boot camp sound alarm. So in boot camp, I think it was 5 a.m. every time they woke us up. It was a little song that went a little like this. Dun, 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 dun. I get chills just fucking saying it. This disgusts me. Like dun, 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 like fucking trumpets, like loud as fuck, bro, super loud. Drill instructors running around fucking yelling, "Everyone get online! Get online right now! Get online!" Everyone losing their fucking mind and shit. And she thought it would be funny to wake me up one day with that. I was not laughing, bro. I'll tell you that. I was not laughing. I'm like, babe, I get you're trying to be funny, but please don't ever fucking do that in your life again. Like, she's like, oh, my bad. You know you miss it deep down? Yes and no, bro. Like, listen, I'm 32 years old now. My mindset from being an 18-year-old to 32-year-old now, like, listen, and I'll say this. I know some of you guys aren't from the U.S., so I know when I say this, you're going to be like, damn, that's crazy. I will tell you this, bro. The U.S. that I thought I was fighting for when I was 18 compared to what the U.S. is now. I mean, look at the shit that's happening in the U.S. now. Right? All over the U.S. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. No. I would not join the military for the U.S. that it is now. Fuck no. Yeah, I live in a fucking world in the U.S. where I can't, where I could potentially get fucking green or get fucking ID'd by an ICE operator simply because I'm brown. And fucking press me simply because I'm fucking brown, bro. That is the United States that I live in now. Yet little do they fucking know that I served my fucking country and I was a peace officer also. That is the world that the U.S. is now. Like, that shit is fucked, man. You know what I mean? And I'll get a little political with you guys, okay? And I'll go there a little bit, okay? When people elected Donald Trump and when he said that I'm gonna get illegals out of criminal immigrants out of here, most people, at least brown people that voted for him, probably thought it was gonna be like an actual criminal. You know what I mean? Like an actual criminal, like has done felony fucking charges and an actual criminal. Not like, oh, you're an immigrant, you're a fucking criminal. Like, I get where like that whole idea comes from, but when you take someone like me who has served this country, and I know buddies of mine, actually, one of them actually hit me up, who got pressed, who actually served overseas with, and he had to deal with this shit. Like, yeah, I don't get political with you guys, but dude, it's the U.S. is not what majority of us that served what is becoming. It's wild, bro. All mage mains should be interrogated. Fair. Cali is great, bro. The U.S. in general is crazy, dude. It's crazy, dude. You left it was too much? I mean, listen, me and my wife are considering leaving Cali, bro. We are considering leaving Cali. Yeah. Yep. Charlie Kirk, bro. Rest in peace. And listen, there were some things with Charlie that some people didn't agree with that were, a bit extreme for some people. But regardless of what your views are, chat, no one deserves to get fucking shot in the neck like that in front of your family. Nobody, bro. You know what I mean? Like all it was for him was freedom of speech for the most part, whether you agreed with it or not. No one should go out like that. I had to get off Instagram yesterday because there was people that were like, he deserved to die, da 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 da. I'm like, dude, what? Like, that's crazy. That shit is wild.
I want to hear you repent.
Like, unless you were going out fucking, you know, murking people yourself, and like you actually were taking other people's lives for you know, things that you believed in, and then someone smoked you, that's a little different, right? That's a little different, chat. But if you are legitimately just like free speech, you're not harming anyone, essentially, like yourself, like to get murked like that shit, people are losing their sense of humanity. Like, why can't, like, and I'll say this, right? You know, it's my channel, so like I like to tell you guys how I feel about certain things, and I'll never sit here and be like, you should vote for this or vote for that. I'll never go that way, but I will stand on the fact that we as humans should be able to live amongst each other without certainly agreeing on certain things. And we should be able to live with each other and not have to go to war with each other over just because of certain beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is wild to me. Like, just humanity in general. Like, we are failing as a human race, bro. What do you think intelligent... Well, listen, I do believe in other intelligent life. I'll go there. I'll put my fucking tinfoil hat on. Why do you think other intelligent life doesn't talk to us? You know what I'm saying? They might throw us a little breadcrumb to help increase our quality of life. But like, bro, all humans do is fucking kill each other. Shame each other, don't help each other out. Can you imagine a world where everyone actually gave a fuck about each other and wanted to improve humanity? Bruh, the sky would be the limit, but we're too busy murking each other. So like, shit, if I was an alien, I wouldn't talk to us. Later, DeFi, later, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was an alien or another intelligent life, I wouldn't talk to us. Bro, we're a mess. We're a fucking mess.
Stay close to me.
We are a fucking mess, bro. We would play COD IRL inside our minds. Shit. That's why a lot of us are addicted to video games, right? Because, like, the video game world is, like, simpler than the normal life. You can just chill and pretend like you're fucking Nico out here in the field, hooking and jabbing. Just chilling. What's up, Eclipse? How you doing, brother? Evil is running very rampant. Very rampant. I mean, listen. Like I said, I could throw on my tinfoil hat and I'll throw it on again for a little bit. There is a reason why the media focuses on a lot of things, man. They're distracting us from what's really happening in the world, okay? And a lot of us fall for it like bread and butter, dude. Here's some Shuggy Cookie fun. Yo, DeFi with the $5 super chat. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. I mean, they're just distracting us, chat. Realistically, that's all it is. We're all being distracted from what's really happening. You know what I'm saying? More people give a fuck about what the Kardashians are doing than what's really happening in the world. Let's be real. Like that, ladies and gentlemen, is the world we live in. More people care about what the Kardashians are doing. Well, not really the Kardashians anymore. They're kind of like in the back burner nowadays. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're so popular, but not as mainstream as before. But more people care about just like shit like that than what's really happening in the world. By the way, interesting to listen to you. Interesting in a good way or a bad way? Sorry, Guns, but I need to bring this up. No, don't be sorry, bro. That's real. That's real. I'm with you there. You know, RP for Charlie and his family. Like, you know, that was a husband. and a father to two children, bro. They're still babies. But dude, listen, you know what's even crazier than that, Cam Roberts? I was telling my wife about this. I was like, you know what's crazy? That is just a little taste of all the violence that's happening in this world. You know what I mean? Don't not even get me started on wars around the world. And I know that some of you guys a lot of you guys are from a lot of parts of the world. Some of you guys are probably actually in or near a war zone right now. And like, dude, it's crazy. Like I said, 18-year-old me compared to 32-year-old me, very different. You know why? You know fucking why? Because I was 18 years old and I was overseas and I have been in combat, and I can tell you that it was fucking useless, bro. Pointless. Too many innocent people dying for fucking stupid shit, bro. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. And like I said, I've been there. I've been there in the front lines. Yeah, I mean, I was one of those 18-year-olds, you know, full of testosterone, ready to go to fucking war and kill and X, Y, and Z. And for what? Like, now that I'm 32 years old and I look back at it, pointless. Pointless. Freedom? Bullshit. Bullshit. War for fucking corruption and rich people, billionaires pulling the strings, bro. That's what you're going to war for. Not for fucking freedom. The fuck? It's bullshit.
Watch your step.
Have you watched the footage of Thailand and Cambodia? Dude, I have seen some clips, bro. I have seen some clips. It's crazy. I have friends who play this game while bombs are going off in the background and stuff became normal for them. They're like, that shit's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, real shit. Yeah. Yeah. We live in a crazy world, chat. This is why I'm like, yeah, you know, that's something that I need to talk about more in my chat. Like, besides, like we need to just focus on being good people, guys. Be good people. Care about people. You know what I mean? Legitimately, like, listen, I know that we all have our own lives. We have our own problems. Some of you guys are probably like, oh, why do I need to be good to people? Like, I got my own shit to worry about. Look, I'm not telling you to, you know, give up half your fucking paycheck to help people out. I'm just saying, like, just be good to people, bro. Basic shit. You're out in the street. Someone wants to turn right, let them pass. Like, stop being an asshole. Like, the amount of asshole drivers out there. And listen, I'm probably talking to some of them right now in the chat. Like, stop being assholes. If someone's at a crosswalk, wanting to walk across, stop. Like, you know what I mean? Basic human stuff, chat. Just be a good person. Dude, that was some of the best advice my mother has ever given to me, okay? At a very young age, I questioned religion. And I told my mom, I was like, Ma, X, Y, and Z. Like I said, not to get into details about religion, but I was like, Ma, I don't agree with this, and this, and I think this is bullshit, and I think this is bullshit. She looked at me dead in the eyes and said, look, regardless of what your opinions are about our religion, just be a good person. And I live by that shit, child. I really did live by that. For, you know, it really is that simple. Regardless of what your beliefs are, regardless of what your religion is, just be a good person. Simple. Just be a good person. Be a good person. Take care of your family. Nobody can agree on what being a good person is. That's not true. And I'll touch on that right now. Yo, peace in the world. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Appreciate the super chat. Listen, we are enemies this season. Be ready, especially with our chalked ass Diplo. Okay, so touching on what you said, yeah, right. Nobody can agree on what a good person is. I think that everyone has their own opinions of what certain things should be, but I think at the very core morality of being a good person, there's no arguing what that is. You know what I mean? I think like I said, at the very core value of being a good person, there's no arguing what that is. There's no debate on what being a good person is, right? Now, if you talk about, certain beliefs and, certain ways of living, that's different, right? But at the core value of being a good person, there's a fact on what that is.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
Going into the gas station, I see people all the time letting the door close on people's faces. Exactly. I'm one of those people as well. I'll hold the door for people as well. Exactly. You know what's crazy? I held the door one time for an old lady, and she was like, wow, it's been a long time since someone showed some courtesy. Straight up, bro. Like, and that's something that, my dad taught me as a young man, was like, just hold the door. Like, at least hold it to where they can grab it. You know what I mean? At least. Very basic stuff. Very, like I said. It's simple yet bro, listen, like a good man, like you know how they say, like a good man's once said, bro, the hardest things are the simplest things in life. We just make them difficult. We just make them difficult ourselves. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we building anything? We are WJO. We are good now. Let's redo Diplo. A little too late for that, bro. You guys ruffled some feathers that are definitely not gonna be willing to redo Diplo because of it. Being a good person is not sending cabs to hunt poor mages. Bro, it's a video game, bro. Arborist, I get what you're saying about, like, love one another is the best thing you can do to be a good person. Like, you don't even have to go as far as loving somebody else. Like, just don't be an asshole, right? Like, we can even bring it down to that. Then trust me, I get what you're saying about, loving everybody or whatever. But to some people, that can be too extreme, right? Like, I don't want to love everybody. Like, okay, cool. Like, you don't want to love everyone. Just don't be a dick then. Like, just straight up, just don't be an asshole. I think this world has become so dangerous that everyone said F it and started only worrying about themselves. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, chat. Like, what I'm saying is, it's okay to just worry about yourself, right? And take care of yourself. I'm not saying, like, go out and pay other people's bills, right? We all got our own issues. What I'm saying is, just being nice. Basic nice things. I'll give you an example of a certain ideology, right? So every once in a while, I see a homeless man in the corner, and if I have like $5, $3 just sitting in my car, then I'll just give it to them. And now some people might say, "Nah, fuck that! Like, don't give money to bums. They're bums for a reason." And it's like, that just shows you how narrow-minded some people are. Bro, listen, some people that are homeless, they didn't have the opportunities that other people have. So when people are like, oh, don't give money to bums, like, they chose that life. Bro, that goes to show you how, like, fucking of a pea brain that they have and don't understand, like, just humans in general. Like, not everyone has, like, the same opportunities, bro. Some people literally grew up having a fucking heroin addiction because their parents were heroin addicts. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like, when people make those kind of comments, like, people that make comments like that, like, I can't be friends with them. I'm not saying, oh, I hate you. I'm a shit talk you. Like, yeah, I'm just not gonna associate myself with you. Like, we're our mindsets are you know, our understanding of humanity is like a whole nother level. Like, I just can't be friends with you. I'm not. And listen, you can choose to not be friends with one at the same time and not be a dick to them. Like, I know it's a hard concept for some people, but you guys can have different views and be friends. Take for example, in Call of Dragons, okay? For a reason, I don't go into specifics. I know I dipped into it a little bit with the whole ice thing because, you know, that's something a little personal to me. You know, when you're snagging hard workers from fucking farm fields. But anyways, I digress. Take, for example, Call of Dragons. Call of Dragons community is a place that a lot of us come from different religious backgrounds, different ethnicities, and we just vibe. You know what I mean? Because we love Call of Dragons and we're gamers. And, you know, at least that's what I aim for with my channel. It's a place where, like, we can step away from all religious beliefs, political beliefs, you know, ethnicity differences and da-da-da-da. And just be one and chill. That's what I find the beauty in Call of Dragons and just gaming communities in general. I knew a few good people IRL. They're gone now. One of them for the same reason that Charlie. Wow. Those in power or with power did not like this anti. Got you. I've watched your streams for so long. Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate it. They say homeless is a choice done because they refuse responsibility, but listen, is there some aspect of choosing responsibility or whatnot? Sure. But that's not always the case for all homeless people. You know what I'm saying? That's not, you know what I mean? Problem with That Guns is where I live. 90% of the homeless is there because of drugs. You can see it in the zombie stand. If I help, I usually give food. No, that's a great option too. That's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to like drug abuse stuff, like, that is a whole nother conversation, dude. That is a whole nother conversation. Like,
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
you know what I think would be interesting for some of us to see is like certain little choices, big emphasis on the little of the difference between why some of you guys are in a good place and why you're not a drug addict bum. Like, you'd be surprised, chat, how little some decisions or not so little can change your course of your life. You know? Okay. I've been through homelessness and drugs 4 years clean now. Hey, damn, see what I'm saying, bro? Good for you, Cam Roberts. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. Good job. I'm glad that you were able to get through that, because that's not an easy task, right? And because you've been through that chapter in your life, you're that much stronger for it, you know? You're that much stronger. So I'm proud of you, bro. Good job. It's good stuff. It is easy, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, and listen, there's different levels of privilege. You know what I mean? There's different levels of privilege. And I feel like people that come from like really high privileges are some of the nastiest people in this world, bro. And just like general beliefs of things. Chat, listen, you want to know how tinfoil hat I get? Oh, let me tell you how tinfoil hat I am. One of my goals before I die is to eventually be living in a self-sufficient, like, ranch. That is how far, that is how tinfoil hat I am. That's the kind of vibe. I want to have my own chickens. I want to have my own cows. You're right. I want to learn how to, I want to learn how to, like, you know, be my own butcher. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious, chat. I'm serious. Yeah, off the grid, but I gotta have internet. I'm a gamer. Exactly. Off the grid type shit, but like I'm a gamer at the same time. You got it. Yo, SP in the house. What's up, SP? You have, bro. Listen, having your own chickens, bro. Oh yeah. Definitely. No, listen, there's plenty of places, bro, in listen, I don't know what kind of idea some of you guys have of California, but like Cali is not just cities, you know? Cali has a lot of places where you could live off the grid and kind of like on your own, not around like a bunch of just, you know, random stuff. Farmer life doesn't have time for gaming. Listen, I didn't say like full-blown, you know, self-sustaining, like some aspects of being self-sustaining. And listen, I know some people that run their own farms. There's definitely time for gaming, okay? There's definitely time. I'm not saying like you're running a full-blown fucking operation, bro. You know what I mean? Like you're running a full-blown like 300 cows type shit. I'm talking like bare minimum farming stuff for yourself, right? My own little water well, you know what I'm saying? My own little chickens. You know, the whole meat one, obviously that one's a little bit more advanced in terms of farming stuff. But, you know, growing my own fruits, my own vegetables, you know what I mean, chat? Like stuff like that. You live on a farm sometimes, just Starlink and then you're good. Really? Is Starlink good enough to stream? I wonder if Starlink is good enough to stream though.
Maybe this time? How much more time are we going to waste?
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Guns will have one of each animal so he can still play video games. Exactly. Listen. As a gamer, that is something I always think about. And I know some people, I mean, you guys understand. I would say like a good 99% of you guys are also gamers like myself. So like when I make plans, gaming is in the plans. Okay? If the plan revolves around zero gaming, yeah, probably not going to be part of the plans. You also wanted to do that kind of shit, but you can't live without the pubs nowadays? Yeah, then like, listen, if you can't live without pubs, then like that lifestyle never really was for you. You know what I mean? You still need that like social kind of like aspect to you, you know? And I would imagine you're not married. I think would be a fair assumption. Like once you're married and like you don't need to be out and about, like it makes it even more simpler to live a simple life. You know, once you find your significant other, like you don't need to be out there in fucking pubs and shit, bro. Ain't nothing but problems out there in pubs.
Try and keep up.
Not sure on that. I normally put it on the car and just have internet. Ah, okay, got you. That's pretty cool. I gotta look into that. I don't even know how that works. You have 12 chickens and get 12 eggs a day. Damn, I give all the eggs I don't use away to friends and family? That's dope, Arborist. That's really kind of you. I know people that just sell it for the low because eggs are, you know, they've gone up a lot in price. Just make your own beer / wine? Oh, you're talking about for the guy that said he's gonna be in pubs? How hard is it to make your own beer? Probably hard, right? It's probably not a simple task to make your own beer.
Stay close to me.
Stop, baby, stop me, bundle right. It's a lot easier these days with microbrewery kits. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. You're not married, but the women I am interested in are kind of questionable. Bro, listen, I don't mean to like become fucking Dr. Phil for you or anything, but when it comes to if you find yourself having questionable partners, that usually means that you got a lot of internal work to do. You got a lot of internal fixing to do within yourself. Whether that's ancestral lineage or just like your own habits, okay? Once you fix yourself and the things that you want internally, then that's also going to project outwards towards what you attract. If that makes any sense. Do not, said Too Much PC, make beer. I had a brewery. Let them bid for space at your bar. Oh, okay. Yeah, Arbris, but if you need a lot of work internally, your intuition clock might not be the best calibrated. You know what I mean? Some people's intuition is not the greatest because they need so much help. They need so much work internally. Pubs are not the spot to find a decent woman these days. Much less. I mean, dude. Yeah. Get into the topic of finding a decent woman. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation, too. You know? I talk to some buddies. I have some buddies that are like, bro, it is so hard to find a chick. And I think the best way, chat, to find a good chick is not necessarily, well, yeah, obviously where you go is going to matter, but you got to look at the family dynamics that they run. You know what I'm saying? Okay, listen, first of all, if you're a lady in the chat and you come from a single mother, take this with a grain of salt, okay? I'm not saying that all girls that come from a single family home are broken, but statistically speaking, if you're looking for a wifey material, you want to, in terms of like statistics, probabilities, right? Go ahead and look into them yourself, what I'm saying, what I'm about to tell you guys. But when you're looking for a wifey material, you got to look at their family dynamics, okay? Like most wifey material girls come from good families, right? They come from like traditional families that have a good husband, a good wife, right? And they have a good sense of family cores and foundations, okay? That is number one. That can normally help you very narrow out a wifey material type of girl. You know what I mean? That's what I would advise a lot of my fellas in here. I mean, even for the ladies, right? Even for the ladies, right? Look at their family dynamics. Look at how their family works. You know what I mean? Are they do their parents? Because listen, for me, I've been with my wife for 17 and a half years, and something that we always try to instill into our children is like just not giving up on each other. Sometimes things get tough. You can't give up on each other. You gotta believe in each other and lift each other up. The problem nowadays is that due to social media, we got this false sense of abundancy. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, as soon as they start having trouble in their relationships, mentally, they're like, oh, there's plenty of other guys out there. There's plenty of other girls out there. Which is true, yes and no. Okay? It's true, yes and no. Social media has brought a false sense of abundancy within the relationship/dating world. Which is why, as soon as people start having a little bit of friction, they just run. Instead of trying to figure it out, right? A lot of people have almost like, it's also an ego thing as well. They're like, I don't got time for this shit. I'm out. I need to find a guy that's perfect. Yeah, fucking good luck. Ain't nobody perfect in this world. Fucking newsflash there, Tammy. Ain't nobody perfect. But social media portrays that. They make it right, because most people on social media portray themselves as like the perfect sense of them, right? So when people think of like people on social media, they're like, oh my God, he has a job, he has a career, he works out, right? He has a beard, he has muscles, right? Tattoos, right? Like, listen, social media has been a great tool for us as humans, but also a detriment in a sense of false reality of what really is the real world, bro. Yeah, no worries too much. All good, bro. All good. Kids nowadays want perfect. These kids only grew up exactly. And listen, back to my tinfoil hat. You think social media shows you the top percentage of humans in terms of physicality and attractive attributes for just cuz? Fuck no, bro. There is a method to that madness. There is a reason why our social media feeds are flooded with
You don't stand a
damn near close to perfect humans in terms of physical attributes and careers and stuff like that, bro. It's to condition the general population to be wanting stuff. It's all about the stuff. You know, it's all about having 3-star pets. It's all about having 200 mil power accounts. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I'm telling you, they are purposely, you know, we're not gonna say who, chat. We're not trying to get canceled on YouTube, you feel me? But, you know, the people, you know, they want to condition us to that. To just having stuff. We're happy as long as we have our stuff. That's it. Distract them. Let them get distracted. Make them get distracted by just wanting stuff. Keep their minds nice and narrow. Right? And if you keep their minds nice and narrow on just stuff, we're chilling. The people up there, chilling. No one's ever going to get to them because everyone's too narrow-minded. You know what I'm saying, chat?
I always find my target.
Yeah, social media created standards and bare minimum stuff that makes them go into another person to another slightest mistake or argument. It is hard to find someone who can have an actual talk. Yeah, exactly. I can change myself right now, but much of the women I have met has not a so good pass. Yeah, I mean, listen, bro, we come from we live in a world where a lot of people are broken. You know what I mean? A lot of people are broken, and that's why I'm saying, like, what I'm telling you guys is not fucking gospel, right? Or this is what you should do all the time. This is what I'm saying. Is like, there's people that come from broken families that are good people. Okay? But yeah, I hear you. I mean, it is common for people to come from broken families because that's just the world we live in nowadays. That's the world we live in nowadays. The fucking divorce meta, chat. It's the divorce meta. Get with a rich guy, have a few kids, things get bad, whatever. I'll get child support. Oh, don't even get me started on spousal support. Don't even get me started on spousal support. Child support, whatever. That's money that's going to be going to the kids anyways. Child support, it is what it is, right? That money was going to go to those kids anyways. At least if you're not a fucking piece of shit dad. I mean, the child support was put in place for piece of shit dads, right? So I'm all for child support. That's fine. Okay? Spousal support, on the other hand, don't even get me started on it. Don't even get me started on it. Can't wait for Jisco to rant about divorce meta. I mean, bro, that's betrayal meta in IRL. That is betrayal meta IRL, chat. Tough times create good actors. Fuck, I was trying to think of that little saying in my head. Chat, someone help me out. I'm sure some of you guys probably heard it. It was like, tough times create strong men. Fuck, how does it go? Chat? How does it go? Like, tough times create strong men. Weak men create tough times. something along that cycle. It's like a cycle of like just life. You know what I mean? Something. It went some shit like that. You have full custody of your daughter. Her mom is living her best life without worrying about her daughter. Damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's tough. That's tough. What is spousal support? You have to pay your ex-wife? Yeah, dude. So like, let's just say you're a relatively successful guy, right? So whenever you divorce somebody, you're gonna have to give her spousal support for her to continue living the life that you guys had while you were married, to help her stay afloat. So essentially that's in place so that homegirl doesn't go on fucking welfare, right? Because if she goes on welfare, now she's taking money from the government. So the government being sneaky, they're like, yeah, spousal support, bang.
Is this how you spend your last moments?
That's the way of leaving it out.
Bro, yes, bro. Listen, if you're a chick in the chat popping out kids just for the extra money from help from the government, like, you really need to look into the mirror and evaluate yourself, because that shit is crazy, bro. Poor kids, man. Listen, at the end of the day, who are the victims? The kids are, bro. The kids are. The kids are the victims.
Understood. Coordinates received.
Oh, there it is. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men. And weak men create hard times. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. There it is. See, that's a hard one to remember, chat. I knew I was like somewhere along those lines. Do you consume 1-star or 2-star gamble for 3-star pet talent pet? So I don't consume 1-stars. At one point I thought that the talent rate drop was like chalked, that it was completely changed for what it originally was. But I was wrong. I was wrong. I just went through like a patch of like really shitty luck. Like really, really bad luck for like a whole week. So the meta right now is still extracting 1-star pets. And then eventually you make a 2-star pet and then you consume it. So for example, my Barb Manticore here, I'm working on getting this bad boy to 3-star. You can see here I have some 1-stars extracted. I'm gonna extract one more 1-star. Then once I have 4 1-stars, okay, I make a 1-star pet. I feed the 1-stars into that pet, make it a 2-star pet, and then I consume that pet for 500 points. I do not recommend to gamble for the 2-star talent. I don't think it's worth it. I think it takes way too much time. I mean, listen, if you happen to capture a pet with the 3-star in the second skill, you know, go for it. Have a whirl. Good luck, though. Good luck. But it could set you back. Yeah, dude, it's actually insane how hard it is for a father to win custody over his children. Yeah, that's a very sexist... That is a very sexist world when it comes to custody, man. You've been getting lucky with the 2-star gamble. Wow, nice. Consume 2-star for consistent progress. Yes. Yep. Arborist, but based off your comment, it sounded like the mother didn't really want the daughter, so it probably made it a lot easier for you in court. But when both parents want the custody, that's where it gets a little iffy, bro. Especially both parents want the custody, both parents have good jobs. Yeah, that's where you go to war, dude. you end up going to war in court for that. Okay. Someone else needs me to register them for our other team. Whoa. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong account. I was like, hello? Be wise, don't get married? I wouldn't say that, dude. I wouldn't say that. I definitely wouldn't say that. I mean, look, listen. In some states in the USA, it doesn't even matter if you're married or not. After you've been living for someone for so long, you're legally considered married. And already, like, it wouldn't even matter. Like, you would still go under custody battles. You would still go under spousal support and all that stuff. So in some states, whether you get married or not, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, divorce rate is really high. Okay, 1,400. Tyrion, boom, got him. Got you. Bang. Okay, who else? Okay, who else? Boom. The trick is to keep track of time living together, then break up before the time comes. No, that is not the trick. Bro, okay, let me put it to you guys this way, okay? Because I've had this conversation plenty of times, and a lot of people get they get discouraged because of how high the divorce rate is. They're like, there's no point in getting in relationships. Most people break up. Da 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 da. Listen, the problem with that mindset is that you guys are focusing on a negative outcome. What you should be focusing on, what Uncle Guns recommends you guys to focus on, is the good memories, okay? Listen, some marriages, some relationships end up really, really shitty, okay? But if you focus on the good times and the good memories that you created with that person, that's what ends up mattering, okay? Like I said, I mean, some of you guys probably just had horrible memories the whole way through. That's your fault for staying in that relationship for that long. But most relationships, there's plenty of beautiful moments that you guys cherished and spent together. That's what ends up mattering, dude. Like, ultimately, you are throwing 9 years away of a good relationship because of like 2-3 months that ultimately led to a breakup. That's not fair to the overall relationship experience. So, like, that's why a lot of people get discouraged and they're like, oh no, I'm not gonna freaking be in a relationship because of that. Like, well, you're not looking at it the right way. You got to look at, the good times, the 9 years you were happy. You could have been 9 years miserable. You know what I mean? Just saying. It's 7 years in Florida. Damn, Florida doing it right. I think Cali is like 4. You have a good girl with a good heart. but I just don't agree with marriage. Yeah, it's wrong for me to say that. Many kids grow up with a single parent, which leads to bad marriages. I mean, yeah, Roberts, I definitely see where you're coming from. I definitely see where you're coming from. But what I will say to that though is, I mean, for one, if you don't believe in it, you don't believe in it, right? But I will say, just be careful, like, because what if, you know, the good girl you're with does believe in marriage and ultimately could potentially end up leaving because of that. You know what I mean? I mean, some of you guys may argue and be like, oh, well, if she leaves, then she didn't really love you. But it's like, I mean, dude, some people, you know, we grew up watching fucking Disney. You know what I mean? So, like, everyone wants a Prince Charming and a fucking big wedding and whatnot. So, like, that's something to think about. I mean, listen, for me personally, okay? Let's just say I was with somebody. Let's just say I wasn't married right now, right? Let's say I was dating someone for 8 years. And I didn't believe in marriage because it's stupid the way the laws work, right? So trust me, I get where you're coming from with that. But the person I was with really wanted to be married, and it's a dream of theirs to be married. I would give up my whole ideology of not believing in marriage just to make that person happy. You know what I mean? Especially if she really is the one, you know what I mean? If she really is the one, like, why not, dude? Fuck it, make her happy. She's okay for not getting married? Oh, chilling. Win-win for you, my bro. Win-win for you. Yeah, you are chilling. All right, what's going on? Is this where we're at now? Okay. That's where I'm going then. Oh, shit. As soon as I turned around, they're pushing us. Dun, 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 dun.
You don't sound a child. Where do you want me?
These guys have a good amount of tanks, bro. Fucking VOD. Yeah, they're definitely NA because when Dragon Zone opened, there was like maybe 10 of them, if that, building towers.
Where do you want me? I always find my target. Out of my way. On my command, unleash your fury. I'm your worst nightmare.
Bring that ass over here, little mage. Bring that ass. Brr, dead.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
Full send, full send, full send, full send, full send. Oh my god, oh my god. Eat, guys, eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat.
I'll kill ya.
Eat, 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 eat. Trap them, trap them, trap them and dap them, trap them and dap them. Oh my goodness. Feed my archers, baby. Feed my archers. Thea, boom, spear to the mouth. Bink. Damn, that Thea a little thick. Alright, that now. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, it's Archer Heaven. It's Archer Heaven. Oh my god. This is what I call an Archer's wet dream, chat. This is an Archer's wet dream. Holy smoke. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Holy smokes. We ate good right there. We ate good right there. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, bro. That was juicy. The question is, how much grit does VOD have, you know? How much grit do they have? Like, how hard are they gonna keep pushing this? Because they took a lot of sevs right there. Oh, now we're cleaning up AFKs? Oh, we're getting real disrespectful now. We getting real disrespectful now.
Ever ride a war falcon before?
I wish to get that kind of love, but well, let's see. Bro, the biggest thing that I gotta tell the bros, man, when it comes to relationships, okay, when it comes to girls, okay, stop worrying about them. Straight up, listen. I know it sounds counterintuitive to some of you guys. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop worrying about them. You know what I mean? Like, if you want girls, shouldn't you like want to seek girls? That's not how girls work, gentlemen. That's not how girls work.
Stay close to me.
Okay. Step number 1 in getting chicks: just work on yourself, dude. Work on becoming a higher value man yourself. Physically, financially, mentally, and spiritually. Work on all those things, and then, bro, you'll see girls would just start fucking falling in your lap, dude. If once you shift the focus on just you and build yourself up, yeah. After that, they'll just fall into your fucking hands, dude. Easy. Easy. Like butter, bro. Like butter, bro. Easy.
Like a builder to you?
Come for the relationship advice, stayed for guns. Bro, that's what I'm saying. No, listen, trust me. I understand, bro. People just prefer what's easy, right? They rather go on Cornhub and just fucking get their satisfaction there. You know what I mean? Why? Because that's easier. It's scary going up to a woman and talking to her. You know what I mean? But it's like everything else, bro. It's just reps. Just reps. Just reps. Yeah, Cornhub, you know? Where you go get your, 100% grade A corn. Can't say the P word, chat. It's YouTube. Gun's only been with one girl giving out advice about chicks. Hey, listen. Am I wrong, Easy? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong about what I'm telling the fellas. I know I'm not wrong, dude. Uncle Gun's giving us free. Listen, gentlemen, it really is like that. It really is like that. You know what? You know how I know it really is like that? Because when I first met my wife, okay? When I first met my wife, I gave her like a half-ass hello. Right? Her first impression of me was like, this guy's an asshole. That was her first impression of what was assumed to be a 17-and-a-half-year relationship. Why? My daddy was a pimp. My brother was a pimp. Right? They got swagger like that. They just know how to play the game, bro. And, they kind of just showed me the ropes. Right? Okay, let me speak on that part. So it's not necessarily that women love assholes, right? It's not necessarily that they love an asshole. Okay, let's elaborate a little bit on women loving an asshole guy. Okay, it's not about that. Okay, women love men that stand on business. Okay, that are about their decisions. They love men that know how to make decisions. Okay, for example. Okay, when a woman asks you, babe, what should we eat today? Okay, and then you're like, oh, whatever you want. Bruh. No. If she's asking you, what should we eat today? It's because she wants a man to tell her, what are we eating today? All right, we're going to go have some steak tonight. Okay. But as soon as you're like, oh, whatever you want. Beta. Trash. Get him out. Get him out. There's a reason for it, gentlemen. They want a man to tell them what and how to do it. There's a reason. So it's not necessarily being an asshole, gentlemen. Okay? It's about being a man that knows how to make decisions. Okay? Now, sometimes it can come off as being an asshole, but it's not being an asshole. It's just you're standing your ground on how you feel certain things should be done. It could be portrayed as an asshole, but it's not. You're just being a man. You know? It's easier to live.
Many hands, light work. Many hands, light
Wait,
work.
what?
Right gear,
No, that is not true. That is not true what you said, Cam. That's just that's a conversation on the women's choice of men. That's a whole nother conversation. We're just talking about the guy side of things right now. Don't even get me started on women and their choice of men. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit. Women do not love mage mains. My mage mains, guys, listen. Women don't love mage mains. I'm sorry to tell you guys, bro. I know I heard like 90% of the chat. Women like inf mains, bro. In your face type guys. Right? Go getters. Get in your face. I'm here in your face. All right? Sorry to break it to you guys. We are doomed. That's why I said 90% of the chat that's mage mains is like, oh, fuck. Uncle Guns, that's a lot of... Listen, I already got my woman. I could be a mage main. I'm not looking to impress a lady. You feel me? Listen. All right. From the perspective of an e-girl, you think any Call of Dragons e-girl ever said, oh my God, he's so attractive, he's a mage main? Fellas, let me tell you, ain't no e-girl ever say that shit. I promise you that. Right? You know what the e-girl's like? Ooh, he be yeeting them infantry. He be yeeting them calves. Oh my God, look how much money he spends. That's what e-girls find attractive in the Call of Dragons world, okay? They want a man that can stand his ground, pour it in, and yeet some infantry, all right? Yes, bro, yes. You gotta have money. You gotta have money to get the e-girls, bro. Simple. How to catch an e-girl. Gold chests. Gold chests. Or you could become an R5 and then just prey on R5 bunnies, you know? Girls like guys that have power and control. Right? Thank God I'm an archer main, not like those beta mages. Yikes. But woman asked me, what else is big? I'm going to take out my big Pokemon binder. Oh my God, dude. God damn it, Roberts. Let me... Let you borrow Nephisto's account real quick. Guns knows the R5s. Oh my God. Don't even get me started. You know who Harry Mack? Harry Mack? Harry Mack, no. R5's going crazy. Bro, them R5 bunnies don't play, bro. Them R5 bunnies take down a whole fucking kingdom. You mess around. You know what I mean? Guns wrist. Guys, look at Alliance chat. Look at this guy's name. Take a shower, YSS. That's funny. That's hella funny. How does he know we don't shower, bruh?
Revenge. I'll make sure they.
How does he know we don't shower?
Recalibrating steering for new location.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's like Infa, Cavs, Archers, then Mages? What, in terms of e-girls? Yeah? Yeah, Infa, Cavs, Archers, then, yep. Yep. Where's my third enemy? They're over here. Yeah, they're coming. And then we're building to this choke point already as well. Yep, so we're surrounded at all angles, gentlemen. We're rolling it down. Green aura? Chat, I dude, my mind went a complete different place, bro. I thought homie was about to ask me where my third was. I was like, whoa, chill, bro, chill. Chill, bro. Holy. Dude, how come they have Grimior Wish? How come they have we have Grimior Wish here and no Grimior Wish on my main account? Bruh. I want some of that Grimior, you know what I'm saying? Third enemy has 6 builders. Hey, listen, no one said they were crazy, bro. No one said they were crazy, first of all. Dun dun dun. We're outnumbered. We're outnumbered, but we're now outgunned. You know what I'm saying? We're not outnumbered, but we're not outgunned. That's a really nice Bastion placement, to be honest. Well, kind of. Actually, yeah, that's actually a really good Bastion placement. Yeah, wow. They have to take it down. Guns has motivated me to slam Inf. I mean, yeah. If trying to get some e-girls, sure. 5 dumping 5 Infa is the same as paying for dinner, to be honest. It gets the homies too. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Listen, there's a lot of players, right? There's a lot of players that get a lot of merits, right? But there's not that many players who 5-bomb Inf on the regular. Just saying. Those guys are the real legends. 5-bomb Inf players are the real legends of Call of Dragons. Let's be real. Bro! Did you guys see how much power? Did you guys see how much power WB pushed? Like their Krakens? And then Echo ended up winning the Brink of War still, right? Wait, Brink of War ends today, right? Wait, do we go into the new season today? Holy shit, we go into the new season today, chat. Holy shit. Even I go, whoa, what a man. Oh, wow. WB wins because of RSS donations? That's wild. I heard that they're buying growth fund on farm accounts to donate gems. That's what I heard. Is that true? That's crazy. That's what I heard that they're doing, bro. That they're buying growth fund on the farm accounts to donate gems, bro. That is wild. How wild is that?
On my command, unleash your.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Feel the wrath of the storm.
Blink on him, blink on him, blink on him, blink on him. Go, go, go. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Yes, yes. Blink, 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 blink.
My target.
Blink, blink, blink. Feed Uncle Guns, feed Uncle Guns. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink.
On my command.
Blink, 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 blink. Feed Uncle Guns, feed Uncle Guns. Blink, 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 blink.
I always
Oh my god, look at these yummy mages. Jesus. Blink, 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 blink. Yes. Feed the Unk. Oh shit. Look out. Look out.
You don't stand a chance. Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind.
It's the first time I see the kingdom pass another in the last stage, yeah. Wait, are they that far ahead of them in the donos? When do you get T5 Celestials as free to play? Shit. Dude, on Abda, good morning, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing, brother? Grab a seat, grab a seat. Bro, this is why I personally recommend free-to-play players to be Archer players. That's just me, though. That's just me, though, chat.
On my command. Unleash your fury.
Guess what? A free-to-play Archer player catches a freaking whale mage player. The free-to-play Archer player is still winning. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying how it is, chat. Started stream 7 hours ago? Bruh. Yeah. It's Dragon Zone, my boy, and we're surrounded at all angles. Look at this. Look at YSS's activity, bro. Peak. Peak. Chat. Who else outside of YSS and G3 is like crazy active? Sin has showed some pretty good numbers. Sin has showed some pretty good numbers. I'm not gonna lie. The Sin Alliance, they're solid. These guys are solid. Immortal Syndicate, solid group, solid crew. Solid crew, in my opinion.
Nothing's as simple as it looks.
You're free to play Archer? Nice. What's the new record of T5 by free to play? Like 200 plus days? I'm not sure. Consistent, he's just short. That's crazy. Soon some kingdoms will land in G3 pool from new kingdoms. But still to see if they go to G2 instantly or they wait. Ah, gotcha. Fireborn, Vanguard, and TFT team fight tactics. How strong is TFT now? Oh, 242 days? Damn.
Unleash your fury.
Dude, is the attack stat the best stat for archers?
Watch your step.
Because I feel like I was getting better merits with the 10% attack stone. I don't know, dude. Before I was like, yeah, HP 100% is better. But lately I'm like, I don't even know anymore, dude. For example, with mages, I run the 5% attack skin now. I used to run the 5% HP skin, but now I run the 5% attack skin. I just felt, I personally felt the 5% attack skin was getting me better merits. Well, what do you guys think, chat? Nightblade says yes. Is there a YouTube video about it? I think Hoaxton created one back in the day about HP versus defense and attack. But that was more or less kind of explaining like what is the difference between HP defense and attack.
Calibrating steering for new location.
Dun, dun, dun.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Dun, 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 dun. You. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't take the easy road. I'm your worst nightmare.
Night Films, you're getting rallied. You finna take that? Oh, boosh.
Time for some target practice.
Sin did a 2v4, and FF was part of the 4 kingdoms and lost, but FF is doing very good in their kingdom right now. Oh, you're saying FF is another good G3. Okay. Sin did a... Okay, I read that. Boss Nasty posted a video of free-to-play players months ago. Yeah. Guns, which 2 Archer marches you would say are good for free-to-play account? Mags A for sure, and then Nico Guanwin. Those are the 2 first marches I would say work on.
Where do you want me? Get back to wherever
Dun, 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 dun. Nope. No Kanara. The thing is, Kanara is good, but for example, like when it comes to Kanara, like you're gonna need a Nico, right? You're gonna need a Nico. And for my Archer players in the chat, who do you guys think is better, Kanara Civil or Kanara Nico? What are the vibes like? I feel like Kanara Civil seems to be like the superior combo, at least from what I hear from other Archer players. I don't have Sybil on this account yet, which is why you see me running certain marches. Kanara requires a crazy snow peak and the spear, right? But then the same thing goes if you go Kanara Civil. Like, what are the top 2 merit earning marches? From what I hear and from what I've seen, Mags A number 1, Exemplar Gilded Crossbow, 3-star Shadow Manticore build. And then 2, Kanara Civil, Exemplar Spear. Doesn't have to be Exemplar, but obviously it's better. Spear and a cracked out 3-star Snow Peak Rock. Those are the top 2 merit earning Archer marches that I have seen in terms of merits. However, in my own personal experience here, without Sybil, is a mixture of Mag Hosk, Freygar, and Zeta. Believe it or not, those are my top marches. Don't get me wrong, my Nico Fulgrim, both Awakened, they're doing great. Okay, they're doing great. Actually, it might contest with that Freygar Zeta combo that I'm telling you guys about. What else? My Nico Kanara, also great, but I haven't seen like crazy numbers like that, you know? Should you still keep going for mage or change archer? It depends. How deep are you into your mage journey?
I've been waiting for this.
Where should you put your gems and speeds best? I would say save most of your speed ups for troop training is my recommendation. As far as your gems go, your rally beacon, I mean, if that's my recommendation, is if your rally beacon's not like done, or if your rally beacon is done, I would say Your gem should go towards Forge of Light. That way you can get closer to Exemplar. Because, dude, Exemplar really... the Exemplar artifact alone, chat, is dead ass. Okay, so let me give you guys an example, okay? So there's T5, okay? Fresh T5. We're talking Awakened Heroes, 6-starred T5, right? Okay, cool. You slap a 3-star pet on that bish. T6. Bang. You slap an Exemplar. Okay, you slapped a max artifact. Boom. T7. You slap an Exemplar on it. T7.5. Okay? You slapped a 3-star pet with EOS and majority 2 stars. T8. Okay? You slap everything I just said with everything 3-starred and great base attributes. T9. That is the different levels of scaling of power in the current Call of Dragons world. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious, bro. Guns. What do you mean guns need sleep? What am I not saying facts? Like what? Am I not saying facts? What I just said? Pretty sure it was pretty damn factual. Yeah, T9. It really is that big of a difference in terms of your marches. That's why when people are like, oh, when everyone's T5, it's the same. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's levels to T5, my guys. 4 levels actually, from T5 to T9. And I just explained it to you guys.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from. I want to hear you repent.
Bro, Archer defense is cracked. And then our guys over here blinking. Oh my god, dude. GG. 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 Oh my god. Yeah, you could play Muthea with Wyvern Riders. It's actually a pretty good march. So Wyvern Riders, Visage of Sanctus, and a Sand Lizard. And it will do, and I've seen some pretty solid reports. That would be another march I can go for on this account, but I have like 0 flyers because I turned my flyers into archers on this account because, I mean, for obvious reasons, archers are just better.
I'll be quick.
No, Muhask is not better. Nope. Nope, I've tried it. I've tried it. Quick Metatito check. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Freygar Zeta is cracked, dude. Holy shit. Nico Fulgrim kind of falling behind it. Oh, that's what I need to try. I need to try Fulgrim Nico next with the skills tree.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
I'm your worst nightmare. Pick up the pace. Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moments?
Am I rocking a Sand Lizard on my Freygar right now?
You don't stand a chance.
I am. Yo, Ja is Rio. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, bro.
I always find my target.
Oh, major eating, bro. Major eating.
On my command.
Big shout out to our fucking tank players, man. Big shout out to the tank players. Couldn't do it without them.
I always find my target. You don't stand a chance. On my command. Watch your step.
Dun 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 dun. How much days does it need to max both in front and wait, what? I'm not sure I know what you mean, bro.
I always find my target. Arrive with caramel. On my command.
Uber Eats, Uber Eats.
Arrive decision. I always find my understood. Coordinates received.
Infernal Flame second best? Nah, I think Infernal Flame is the best mage already in the game.
We're home. Feel the wrath of the storm.
Now, okay, normal artifacts, I think Mirage Orb wins it. Exemplar, I think Infernal wins it. Personally.
I'll be quick.
Shit.
Letting you clear. Is this how you spend your last moment? On my command, unleash your fury. I always find my target. On my command, unleash your fury. Feel the wrath of the storm.
Dun 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 dun.
Watch your step.
Dun 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 dun.
On my command, unleash your fury.
We ain't going to Black Card Gorge, are we?
Dude, I'm starving, dude. I am starving right now.
Watch your step. Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moment? I always find my target.
Let's see if I do that. Who does that leave? That leaves Cindrion with Fulgrim. I was thinking, I'm like, if I put Kanara back with Nico,
Trembling in
that would leave a Fulgrim. That would leave a Fulgrim Cindrion. Would that work, chat?
Try and keep up.
A Fulgrim Cindrion?
unleash your fury.
There's a distance between us.
Out of my way.
It's getting hard to
Feel the wrath of the storm.
Anything change with your TFS matchup? We don't speak about the TFS matchup anymore, Easy. We don't speak about it anymore, man. It's a sore subject.
know my limits. You can break me down, but
Feel the wrath of the storm.
When is this? 12 days in this KVK still. Not gonna lie. Listen, I have a hidden account in every alliance, chat.
A wise decision.
And considering we don't have a zone 2 fight, and our Dragon Zone's probably gonna be a snooze fest the way it is right now.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moment?
Where should I activate sleeper agent guns? Echo,
Reading steering from you.
EIS,
I always find my target.
WAO. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys want to? Oh, let's make it a poll. Let's make it a poll. Okay, as soon as these guys are done pushing, As soon as these guys are done pushing.
On my command, unleash your fury.
What are the 2 best archer artifacts? I would say spear and Goldcrest.
Trembling in fear. Is this how you spend your last moment?
I don't think I activate my sleeper agent and echo, chat. I don't think so.
Watch your step.
Like, they're already OP, bro. It's,
On my command, unleash your fury.
you slap a guns into echo? Yeah, nah, that's not even fair, bro. That's not even fair. Let's be real.
Sooner we're home.
I always find my target.
MFD?
Stay close.
I do have some sleeper agents in MFD also. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Echo versus WB gonna be the best zone 2 1v1 easily. True. True. But listen, that's what I'm saying though. Like, Echo's already like, they're already up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's gonna be a wild fucking 1v1. Holy shit. That'd be wild. We'll make a poll right now.
Out of my way.
All right, let's see. Start a poll. Where should I activate my sleeper agent? Echo, EIS, WAO, Echo, EIS, WAO, or who's the other one? Some of my accounts I haven't logged into in months, bro. I haven't logged into some of my accounts in months, bro. Okay. Where should I activate my sleeper agent? Echo, EIS, or WAO? There's the poll, chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide. You're a solid mana farmer, but yeah, in opposite side, it may end in a sod situation. Echo would be boring? What? They're going up against WB, hello? They're going up against WB, chow, hello? EIS doesn't have a Zone 2 fight? EIS have... Okay, got you.
I'm done standing around. I've been waiting for
You guys really want to see me activate my Echo sleeper agent, huh?
Remember this pain.
I got a good one in Echo.
Coordinates received.
The problem though that my sleeper agent in Echo doesn't have streamer mode. That's the main problem. My sleeper agent in Echo doesn't have streamer mode, and Echo doesn't allow streaming unless you have streamer mode. So that's kind of a big L. That's perfect, then help WB. Echo versus EIS and WB. Chaos, what's up, bro? I don't even know if my sleeper agent is still in WB or not. That shit's probably in the clouds right now. Echo sounds like a new noir? That is the most rage baity shit I've seen in the chat today, bro. That is the most rage baity comment I've seen in the chat today, bro. And I've seen a decent amount of rage bait. I don't understand why people are over here. Like, what's the point of being over here? Are they rallying our Bastion?
Revenge, have you seen any Darklings around?
They said I was mad. They were right.
You're gonna have to switch your civilization. If most of the units you have are magic, you have to switch to League of Order, bro. You have to trust. It is a must. All right, Meretito check on this. My Nico Fogger, I'm falling behind.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light
I mean, it's falling behind, but the trades are still pretty good.
must never stop the way.
God damn, bro. Yeah, maybe Fogger and Primary will be better. No need for a pull guns, just play my account. I'd be honored. Oh, shit.
Remember this pain.
WAO guns activated. Sheesh.
Remember, I'll be quick.
Nah, these guys are getting farmed, bro.
You'll learn to fear me.
Birds have just begun.
Oh my goodness.
We will always take a stand
I want to hear you repent.
for the land.
I don't take the
Let's go back to when we were young.
He said, no, we're enemies of... Wow. He said, why are you guys saying Echo? They don't need his help. I guess it also depends on which KVK is having the most hype. Who is WAO playing in Zone 2?
I'm your worst nightmare.
What the heck is a sleeper agent? Don't worry about it, Frieza.
Prey spotted.
If you're asking, then you don't know. Come on, one wish. Oh. Oh, bro, I thought it landed. Dude, I thought it landed for a second, chat. I ain't gonna lie.
It's too windy for a safe shot here.
Guns has experience with a lot of experience. Too much experience with WB, man. Echo has war throughout the whole season, as will WAO probably. Okay. Now we're talking. Listen, chat, I'm a content creator, okay? I don't think TFS has a Zone 2 fight, so I'm gonna need to activate one of my sleeper agents so I can work. I gotta work! Or we can just do a watch party. But that's not as fun, right? What do you guys think? Just do watch party or activate the sleeper agents? Thoughts? I mean, I guess Echo kind of is the underdog, right? They're considered the underdog going into this KVK. If you're in WAO, then you will be in two alliances led by Jason. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna refresh.
Prey spotted. Falling off behind?
What does that even mean? Oh, what is our rank within YSS? Oh, we're top 100 now. Cooking. Echo's team is the underdog in Final Zone, but not for Zone 2 or Zone 3. Got you. Okay. What build do I have on Fulgrim? Do I have them set already? Okay, I do have them on skills tree. Okay, I think he's crispy, bro. I think he's crispy. He's ready to go with the Fulgrim primary setup. I mean, we have a few examples that we can go off of. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. Freygar Zeta is just cooking, bro. Jesus. You might be wondering, like, why Mag Hosk, right? So the reason why, some of you guys watched my video, I was doing Kanara Hosk, Sindri on Freygar, but Kanara Hosk was falling way behind. You know? So I'm like, I don't know. Okay. So, oh wait. Oh damn, I gotta heal some arqueritos. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I'm gonna try Fulgrim primary. I mean, once I get my Barb Manticore better as well. You know, once I get a better Barb Manticore, it's also gonna be cooking more. Everything's gonna change once I get Sybil though. We were supposed to have allies, but as you can tell, it wouldn't have been fair, like at all.
I'm done standing around.
It wouldn't have been fair at all. Oh shit, we slapped the Bastion right on their heads, dude. Holy smokes. I mean, I personally would have put the Bastion a little bit further back, but, you know, whatever. It's still a good placement. Still good placement. Okay, it looks like... Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, build this next tower. Where's my engineering at? Oh, damn, bro. How much do I have to build, man? Of course, Pops. Okay. Okay. Be right here, Pops, where I can see you. It's like a 2v5. I think it's a 2v5. Oh, here they come.
Out of my way. I'm your worst nightmare.
Why isn't Sin pushing us? I mean, good thing they're not pushing. I guess because they have to rally our Bastion. They don't want that. They don't want the Bastion smoke.
I want to hear you repent.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, that Freygar buff, cracked, dude. Cracked. The fact that she does AoE now is crazy, bro. I think that's what's elevating her, like, to the next level. Right? And then you pair her... I mean, even with Syndreon, she's doing really good. But when you pair her with Zeta, damn, I think it puts Freygar at a whole nother league, man. I think it puts Freygar at a whole nother league.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Try and keep up.
Perfect place to meet someone disappeared. Just saying.
You learn to fear me. I'll be quick. I want to hear you repent. You learn to ever ride a war falcon before?
What, you talking about Freygar Zeta combo? I mean, it's good, dude. Dude, so far, though... Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I got hit with Elegy. So far as like the Freygar Zeta, like, obviously I have the gold crest on there right now, but I think so far... I mean, it's doing really good now. But having the Fang of Ashkari, also, the Fang of Ashkari, giving it even more survivability was kind of crazy.
Your worst nightmare.
And right now I have a HP stone.
Perfect place to meet someone disappeared. Had to.
You learn to
Let's go, baby. Let's eat. Let's eat. On territory? Let's go, baby. We front and center, boy. Skirt.
Pleased to meet. Had to resolve some issues here before. This place used to be run by us. It's our turn now.
Try some of this.
What's weird is like
Watch your step.
my Nico Fogrum did kind of did a little. I mean, they did good. They didn't do bad, but they did a little rough. I'm used to seeing them perform a little bit better than that. Oh, dude, I think Fogrum Nico's cooking, bro. I think Fogrum Nico actually might be cooking better, bro, with the skills tree. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. You know what I mean? Kind of makes sense. They're both like skill monsters, so it's kind of like obvious, I guess you can say. Right? And then when Fogrum procs his rage skill, or thus his expertise, it's also gonna buff Nico's damage as well. At least for that first initial turn. Pops, don't step on the bed with your shoes on. Noah, get off the bed with your shoes on, Pops. The hell? Holy, they brought it. Yeah, so VOD has a good amount of tanks. They got this is a good push by them right now.
It's our turn now.
That's a good push by them right now.
Had to resolve some issues. This place used to be run by them.
It's their biggest push yet.
I'm your worst night. Watch your step.
Dun, 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 dun.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Snow Peak on Fogrum?
I want to hear you repent.
No. Because, listen, because then it's like, what do I do with the barbed? I mean, I guess I could try flipping the pets around, see what happens. It doesn't hurt to try. I mean, whoever gets my Snow Peak is just gonna do better, right? Because my Snow Peak is 3-starred. Compared to the barbed, it's not 3-starred. Oh, we about to eat. Oh, we about to eat.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, we about to eat.
I'll kill ya.
We about to eat.
If you learn to fear me,
Oh, getcha. Ooh, artifacts propping, shadow blades, boom. Oh my god, this is Archer heaven, bro. Archer heaven. As soon as I say you're sorry. Dun, 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 dun.
get back to wherever you crawled out from. Weren't many hands like work.
Yo, rise and shine, bro. Thank you for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the content, brother. Much love, bro. Much love.
You learn to fear me.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Yeah, it is looking like the Fogrum is doing better. Then again, this is only my first run, right? So my Nico Awaken, yeah.
I want to hear you repent.
Oh shit.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Just say you're sorry. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
You learn to fear me.
Had to resolve some issues here before. resolved some issues here before.
Dun, 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 dun. Bam! Just fucking gold crest that dude. Dude, I love the gold crest, bro. That is nice, bro. That is a nice thing about the gold crest. When tanks try to push you, you just bam! You just pop them, bro. You just
I'm your worst nightmare.
bah! Dude, I'm having a lot of fun playing archers this season, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You learn to fear me.
Thus had to resolve some issues here before.
I'm your
As uplifting.
I love I love VOD's tenacity, bro. Holy smokes. You guys are not giving up. I love that. I love that. Most kingdoms will be like, we're not gonna win this, guys. Better luck next season. Like, stop being a wussy. Stop being a wussy. And push the damn choke. Zero your whole fucking alliance trying, dude. Nah, this is impossible. Like, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
As our turn. Had to resolve some issues here before.
Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
close out.
To oblivion.
I want to hear you.
Thus as our turn. Thus as our
How's YSS doing? On top? Chilling.
Close out from.
Chilling, bro. Lots of ambers in YSS. Lots of ambers.
as our turn.
Remember. Get back to wherever you crawled out from. I don't take these.
Thus as our turn. Remount. Thus
All right, refreshing.
to resolve some issues here before.
All right. Yeah, dude, I think Fulgrim Primary might be better, chat. I mean, when you kind of look at the ratios, when you kind of look at those ratios in terms of like how they're doing, Fulgrim would have been up here with them also, like 80, 90 plus if it follows like this kind of pattern. What, Pops? Okay, Pops, come over here. You want to say hi to chat? Show me your new haircut.
I'm going to school PM kindergarten.
Yo, Prod, what's up? Fulgrim Primary better for sure, yeah. Tell him, look at my haircut. Fresh. Fresh. Hey, chat, y'all gifted memberships. Pay for the haircut, just saying. All y'all gifted memberships and love paid for the haircut. For the little guy. So tell him bye, chat. You can't, don't be rude.
Bye, chat.
Okay, potential update on the vid. Hold on, let me actually. Yeah, you can just see like consistently the Nico Fulgrim kept falling behind everybody. Actually, well, that one time it got ahead of Kanara Fragar. Which is interesting, because... Now, let's see what happens if we... Oh, shit, dude. Dodge Lias, appreciate it. Appreciate that sub, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What if we move some pets around, chat?
That's me like my favorite suit.
What if we move some pets around? What if we give this the snow peak? Sheesh! It's gonna absolutely fry is the answer. It's gonna absolutely fry, I think would be the answer. Let's see.
On my way.
This place used to be run by the mob.
What is a sleeper agent? Nah, if you gotta ask, I don't know. Nico's precision tree is cracked. I have heard time to put him deputy, but with recent testing, I have to agree, Fulgrim primary seems to cook better. Yeah, it does seem that way, yeah. Time the resource heal? What do you mean? I still have all of this elixir in here too. Right, from the policies. I still have 600k elixir from this that I could exchange, see? I still have, you know, a few elixirs here. Like we're chilling right now. We're chilling. We may not have the resource heal this season. Maybe. I mean, like, think about it. Do I really have the resource heal now? All it now is just, you know, play with what I can. Now, if it's looking a little rough, they're starting to get the edge on us. Okay, we'll resource heal.
Stay close to me.
Gold card, what's up? Kazin, what's up? Okay, VOD is looking solid too, bro. Okay. Okay, VOD. Do you guys have a war lead in VOD chat? Like an actual VC chat and everything, or no? Why it says the G3 Echo? Yeah, pretty much. In terms of like generation dominance, yeah. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain.
Watch your step. I'm your worst nightmare.
Da-na-na-na.
I want to hear you repent. Never ride a wolf.
Da-na-na-na. Hello, Guns. I also play COD and play the 225 IW Alliance. What's up, bro? What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Philip said, why you guys don't push?
Had to resolve some issues here before. This is our turn now.
I don't take the easy road.
Philip, I imagine you're probably one of the teams we're fighting against. What alliance are you in, Philip?
This is our turn now.
Out of my way.
3 murders. This is our turn now. This place us as our turf now.
Where do you want
Have to resolve some issues here.
Why don't you push? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because we're in a one versus all. The time will come, chat. The time will come.
Allegedly.
The time will come for YSS to push. Right now is definitely not the time. Is Sin finally pushing up here too now? Holy shit, they are. Holy shit, they are. Okay, do I shift up north now? Holy shit. It is getting real.
Have to resolve some issues here.
You just started playing this game. Okay, well, Philip, there's situations where it's better to just hold a stronghold and play defense, especially for Dragon, right? We have the Dragon Plateau right now. So it's strategical to hold the strong point and bleed your enemies dry. Take the Dragon, which is 15% damage, by the way. And then once you have Dragon control and you have that extra 15% damage, that's when you push. Because by then your enemies are drained, they're demoralized because they didn't get Dragon, and you got 15% damage. So
ever ride a war falcon before?
that's why.
Thus as our have to
Looking for
Stay close to me.
those three knives have been right here. Allegedly.
Waiting for this.
Watch your step.
Oh, you didn't realize we were in a Dragon Plateau? All good, all good. Oh, you were being serious when you asked why we don't push. I thought you were trolling.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Thus as our turf.
Top definitely needs some help.
This place used to be run
Okay, let me... Yeah, they definitely need more help up here. And they're rallying our Bastion. Okay. Let me take my builder off. Take my builder off, and then I can send my tank over there. Alright, let's heal some tanks. I don't have that many, but gotta heal them for the Bastion fight. Bang.
Bloodful. I don't hold back. On my way.
Activate the Short King guns. I'm in route, boys. Okay, Meretito check off the little run. It's always good to Meretito check even the beginning, bro. Yeah. Fulgrim primary is money, my guys. Money. I don't even know if I'm running the best build for it, though. Yeah, it might be. Under $90 a month. Sometimes not even $90 a month because I don't always buy the dailies for it. But considering I'm gonna be working on Sybil next, yeah, I'll probably spend the money to do it. What happened to my pay to win account? It's just going. It's now a sleeper agent account.
Stay close to me.
I tell you guys, I have a shit ton of accounts. Some of you guys think I'm kidding. Into the night. DMZ probably has a good Fulgrim build, not saying anything wrong with the one you have. I think I've played the game long enough to have confidence in the setups that I do. Yeah. This looks good. Anti-mage. All right. Let's do. We'll do 150. We don't have that much tank, so.
I'm on my way. Too many Darklings around?
Oh, they canceled the rally. Did they share the report?
Green mark happened right here. Allegedly.
A 1-to-4 ratio in the death. 39k Sev wounded to their 683. And we don't even have the proper garrison right now. Oh my god. Bro, imagine if we had Magro Kuma in there. Yikes. Yikes. And listen, if you're going to run the G4 garrison, it has to be Kuma primary, Quan secondary. Okay.
How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
I'll make sure they fear us.
This place used to be run by the mob.
We'll look more at the report right now, chat.
Out of my way.
Ah.
Green mark happened right here.
Get away from me, stinky giant.
Resolve some issues here before.
Oh, threw a fastball at him. Bam. He straight threw a fastball at him. It's true. Living in the light. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! He hit me with the fastball. Don't tell the enemy that. Okay, cool. Our bastion's full. Super Cow, use Magro Kuma, brother. Magro Kuma, trust. Night Films. Tell him to get Magro Kumster in there.
Looks like someone's about to sleep with a cushion. Say hello to my little friend. Show some respect.
Stay close to me.
Am I VIP 15? Yes.
Tell your friends. Call this place used to be run by the mob. Say hello, nothing personal. Show some respect. Looks like someone's nothing personal. Look out your friends. Perfect place to show some respect. Say hello. This place used to be run by the mob. Show some respect. This is our turf now. Say hello to my little friend.
Danger ahead. I sense
This place used to be green mark.
The showers are in room.
Show some respect. Perfect place to meet someone.
Then I spend more than 150 a month.
Say hello to my little friend. Tell your
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Thylo, you're gonna tell me how much I spend on my account. Got it. Tyler, let me tell you something, bro. When you spend your time in top alliances most of the time, VIP flies, my bro. VIP flies. When you're in spender alliances, you don't really have to spend, like, you get a shit ton of VIP just from opening chests. But good try, though, checking my pockets. Good try. Man really just called me a liar, chat. That's crazy. He's like, you definitely spend more than that. No, no, I don't, bro. No, I don't. Yeah? Okay, Pops. You going poop or pee pee? Okay.
show some respect. Should say hello.
Yikes.
This place used to be run by the perfect place to
Freak show. Turn a freak show.
be run by the monk. Looks like someone's about to sleep with officials.
Ever ride a war falcon before?
Nothing personal,
This account is a global launch account.
very personal. Looks like some this is our turf now. Tell your friends, Volgrim sends it.
On my way.
This place used to be run.
Ooh, Uber Eats.
My little friend here. Tell you say hello to my little friend here. Perfect. This place used to be run by the
Jebaited, what's up, bro? Howdy.
This place used to be run by the mob.
Jeez is just throwing tanks into them. Oh my god, more Uber Eats. Oh my god. Freak show. I don't think they're gonna rally that Bastion anymore, bro.
Souls, smashes before. 3 nights have been
What's the tip to getting so many mana? Dude, honestly, I haven't RSS healed or used mana on this account in like months, bro. Months. This is like what you see here. This is months of saving, bro. Months of saving mana and just like somewhat farming. Like if I was farming heavy during all the months, I probably would have had like 3 billion mana. But because I like somewhat stay active farming, that's where it comes from. Wow, I didn't even notice they had a freaking fog.
I'll make sure they fear us. On my way.
I didn't even notice they had a fog, chat. No wonder I've been getting cooked. Let me go refresh.
Just the job's done. Time to disappear.
Chucky Milk! What's up, Chucky Milk? You have a Max Lilia, even she costs over 200. That's all you will say. Okay. Let me ask you this. If Lilia costs 200 and this account has been alive for 2 years and like 7 months, roughly, right? And I'm telling you, I spend about I spend about $90 a month, right? Okay, you're with me still? You think in those 30-something plus months, I couldn't have saved up $200 for Max Lilia? Did you think about that, Thilo? How old are you, bro? You gotta be like 12 or 14. You gotta be a young kid. No way you're an older person. And then again, some older people are pretty bad with their maths. Yeah, but all the artifacts. Okay. Once again, 37-something month old account with level 1 Goldcrest, level 1 Iron Tusk, level 1 Rattle Spear. Infernal Flame, I got lucky from Artifact Compendium. 2 copies that I actually got on it through actual Forge. And then the rest were just lucky from Artifact Compendium winning seasons. Same thing for the Orb. Any more excuses, Thilo? What else you got, bro? I'm debunking everything you're throwing at me. I'm just debunking. He's like, yeah, but all the artifacts. You mean my level 1 artifacts?
Shouldn't be arguing, Gorka.
With $2,700 on an account like that is crazy. Account like what? Brother, my highest historical power is 99.6 million power in 30-something plus months of playing the game. It's not that crazy. I promise you, Tylo, it is not that crazy. My power for how long I've been playing this game. Don't listen to Easy. He's just trolling you.
Someone taken care of.
But anyone in the chat can tell you that I'm not lying to you, bro. I promise you I'm not lying to you. I have no reason to lie to you. Why would I lie to you?
Let's get you something to eat.
Guns, did you? I played Gears of War, but during that time, I was mainly a Halo guy, so I didn't really get into like heavy Gears. But what I did enjoy was their stories, like the campaigns and stuff. Curious Guns, what got you into gaming? I would say my competitive nature is what mainly got me into gaming. So, original origins of good old Gunsy. The very first games that I played was Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64, Street Fighter for like the Sega Dreamcast. You know what I'm saying? Like Donkey Kong and stuff like that. So Street Fighter, Donkey Kong, you know, early Nintendo 64, like Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. That's like early me right there. Okay, I just meant that you spend in 28 months like 90, but in the first 2 months more than like 90, like many do for the boosted account. Oh, see, you didn't say that. You didn't say that, bro. You didn't say that. That's different. That's different. In the beginning, yes. In the beginning, I spent a little bit more. So like the first 6 months of when the game was out, I was probably spending like $600 or $700 in the beginning. Early on, I was spending like $500 or $600 at the beginning. But even then, one thing to take to account, even though I did spend a lot in the beginning, this account was neglected for like, I didn't play on this account. This account was left non-played for like 9 months. 9 months this account didn't even get touched, bro. So if I continued, if I didn't spend, this account would be probably like 120, 130 million power by now if I stood consistent with it. Make sense? Dancing through the dark. Yeah, no, you're good, Tylo. Whoa. But I'll tell you what. If I stood consistent with this account from the beginning at $90 a month, it would be in a better state than what I have it now. And I don't know if you believe me or not, but I promise you, this account would be in a better state if I just if I never stopped playing on it. I would have like 5 3-star pets on this account. I would have like 5 3-star pets on this account if I didn't neglect it. He said, "Oh yeah, Easy, how much have you spent?" Yeah, Easy, how much have you spent on your account, Easy? Let's see this. What's your player ID or user ID? Easy, stop the cap, bruh. What's your player ID number? Whoa.
We ain't going to Black Crow Forge, are we?
This is our turf now.
Wait, is WAO going against A2G or is WAO allied with A2G?
Don't take the easy road.
This is our turf now. 3 months happening right here. Allegedly.
Oh, yeah. 262 million power, 12.5 million deads. Let's see. Let me check his pockets real quick. You're probably at like anywhere from, you're probably 70, 80 grand. Final answer. 70 to 80 grand, roughly, with that account. Chat, what are your guys' guesses? What do you guys think?
I'm done standing around.
This place used to be run by the law.
Yeah, these guys are cooked. Gorish Skogul rally. Yeah, no. 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 Like that ain't gonna cut it, bruh.
I don't hold back. I'm done standing around.
Had to resolve some issues here before.
And how many days do you think a free-to-play player should get T5 if they're dedicated? I would say a little over a year. I would say probably like under 400 days. For most active free-to-play T5.
At least this place used to be run by the law.
You did not buy that account, bro.
I want to hear you. Don't take the easy road.
Stop the cap, Easy. Stop the cap.
This place used to be run by the law.
You learn to fear me.
Show some respect.
We ain't going to Black Crow Forge, are we?
This is our turf now.
It is not no son 3 años para free to play, Castro. Relax, bro. Damn, chat, TOS! TOS, chat!
Danger ahead. I sense
Remember,
This place used to be run by the law.
you learn to fear me.
on my way.
3 murders happened right here. Allegedly.
Quaco, what's up, bro?
I'm your worst nightmare.
He said dude got 10K in pet coins alone. You spent 16K on your account? I think I'm at like closer to 50 for mine. Cause once I push all the power that I have saved up, I'll be almost like 200 mil power. So I'm like closer to 50K for my main account. I look toasted? Thanks, bro.
You learn to fear me.
Around when do you think? Probably early October
Dangerous.
for the next greatest heights.
Sense it in the wind.
Guns a Kraken, don't let him fool you. I'm not a Kraken, bro. This year I've definitely been... Guys, do you guys think high spend is considered a whale? Or is high spend high spend? What do you guys think?
I want to hear you repent.
Dangerous.
High spend is a whale? Okay, I guess I've been a whale this year. Okay, let me tell you, this year, chat, I've averaged $1,100 to $1,200 a month. Is that a whale or no?
How come I ain't leaving any for us? I want to hear you repent.
Is that whale status or no?
I'm done standing around.
First place used to be this. As our 3 months have been right here. First place had to resolve some issues here before.
No, wait, all together? What the fuck?
Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind.
That's not even enough for gas money all together. The hell?
First place used this as our turf now.
Okay, so let me tell you guys the guns journey, okay? So, in the first... So, I had T5 Season 1, right? Like, halfway into Season 1, I got T5 on my main account. So, that alone right there was about $10,000 in one season. In one season, bro, was about $10,000 to get T5, okay? As soon as I got T5, I switched immediately to mid spend, like $300 to $400, okay? So that was pretty much my year one. Year two, I was at about $600 a month. Okay. Year 3, I'm where I'm at now. Why? Because I fell in love with cavalry, bro. I fell in love with cavalry and infantry. That's why. The cav journey is what brought those numbers up. Why? More wheels, more forges, right? More wheels, more forges. And then on top of that, I started actually resource healing. Okay? I actually started resource healing. Where year 1 and year 2, I like never resource healed. Damn near never, bro.
Better ride a wolf out.
3 months have been had to resolve some issues here before.
200, no. 200 is definitely not mid-spend. 300, 300, you're like entering mid-spend territory at 300. El delfín de Bob Esponja.
I'm done standing around.
Mínimo 5,000 en esta cuenta.
As our turf now.
Por ahí. A lo mejor un poquito más. Como te dije, en el principio gasté mucho dinero para agarrar T5 en esta cuenta, pero luego no jugué en esta cuenta por casi un año. So what I'm saying is, like, in the beginning, I did spend a lot of money on this Archer account in the beginning, but it was purely road to T5, which is why I don't have good artifacts. My heroes are okay. Most of my heroes are mainly because of dailies, right? So, in the beginning, I did spend a lot of money on this account. But then after that, that's when I shifted to damn near free to play, bro. And then neglected for a whole year. So let's see. Still think 1K and under is low spend. What? How much do you spend now? How much do you spend a month, Merc, if you don't mind sharing?
Danger ahead. I sense it in the wind.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance, bro. What is that rally pet? Bro, respectfully, what is that rally pet, bro? No way they're rallying with that. Look at that. Yeah, no. GG. GG. GG, bro. Nah. Listen, Sin needs to watch some more guns content, bro. Chat. Yo, any Sin homies in the chat? Sin or Mark, you gotta watch. You gotta tell your people to go watch Guns Caught on YouTube, bro. If they watched Guns Caught on YouTube, they would have had at least they would have had a better pet than that. A lot better pet than that. They don't listen to you? I mean, brother, what was that pet? Respectfully, listen. First of all, you gotta give credit where it's due. Okay, hats off. Huh? Okay, pups. First of all, kudos for even attempting to rally. Okay, that's kudos number one. That's kudos number one. But that's crazy, bro. Mark, are most of them like mage mains or something? You guys don't have any tank mains? Juju, what's up? Welcome, Juju, welcome. Fluffy, I heard you finally posted a video. Bro. Where the have you been at? Dying? What? You been sick? Oh, that's right. You did tell me you've been playing Destiny. Tell them to watch Guns. They will understand the game better. I mean, yeah, dude, a lot better, dude. That was rough, dude. I went from thinking about going to Sin potentially if YSS leaves to I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know. They look like they have a mixture of like mage and archers. How strong is my sleeper account? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Asking too many questions. $500 mil? You're asking too many questions, sweetheart. Sweetheart. When you see Echo Guns pop out, don't worry about it, sweetheart. It's that spear. It's that spear right there. Alright, let's do a vibe check. For the Echo players in the chat, would you guys accept me to turn my sleeper agent account on? I'm gonna take you to school, pups. Don't worry about it. I see the time on my screen. Yeah. I'm gonna take you to school, pups. Don't worry. I see the time. Thank you. He is secretly Mephisto? That's wild. No, identify as Echo. Come to WAO. It's funny because people in the chat are like, what's a sleeper agent, Guns? Do we have like no Echo players in the chat? Echo players, I'm talking to you. How would you guys feel if I activated my sleeper agent Echo Guns? As long as you don't go to WAO, you're good in my book. You spent 600k gems your own to get VIP 15 because you get no... Ah, got you. Got you. Damn, Thylo, you're a fucking spender then. 600k gems on VIP is criminal. You are a spenderoony, huh? You know what I think about sometimes, chat? If I didn't play Call of Dragons and I committed that money to paying off my Camaro would be owned right now. That's crazy to think about, right? I owe like 28 grand on my Camaro. If I stopped spending on Call of Dragons and focus on paying off my car, I'd pay my car off within the next year. But caught as an investment in the Camaro's a liability, Guns. Lock in. Where is the fun? Juju. Girl, have you been in a Camaro before? I'm just saying. Have you been on a highway 165 miles per hour down the road, gliding? You can't even feel the traction on the road anymore. Have you been sideways doing donuts in a privately owned road? Obviously, chat. I don't condone illegal activities. The freedom behind that car. Oh my god. You'd rather drive a minivan? Easy, you give me like BMW owner vibes. You give me like BMW owner vibes. Let me show you guys my baby. Let me show you guys my baby. 16 cup holders in a minivan. True. Listen, sometimes it's just about how you look at life, you know? It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective, chat. Ba-na-na-na. Fuck, I haven't took a picture of my car in a minute, bro. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I drive my car like never now. My car is just a garage car now. Boom, 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 boom. Talking about my car, I need to change the tires on that bitch. I need to do a tune-up. Oil, I mean, I think, wait, does the oil change? No, oil change is separate. Isn't Bang Bus a minivan? Just saying. Whoa. Whoa, Fluffy, inappropriate, dude. Inappropriate, Fluffy. Be professional, man. He's like, I didn't know Fluffy was like that. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Damn, Fluffy, be professional, man. Ah, there she is. Bro. Mwah! I fucking love my car, bro. Listen. Do I struggle to make that payment sometimes? Not really, but it hurts when I make the payment. You guys ready to see my baby? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful, chat? Ah! She is beautiful. Beautiful. That, I know, chat. SS. All you're seeing is a pile of gold chests? Exactly. Them curves, bro. I know. She got a badonkadonk on her. Whoa! Fluffy! Fluffy! Chat! Someone get they mans! Whoa! Yo, who hacked Fluffy's account? God damn, this guy's horny. Fluffy, this is a family stream, bro. Fluffy, this is a family stream, man. That's a whole infantry greatest height skin. You know what's funny? I was in San Francisco, and I was in the store buying a drink, and these chicks. So like I was in a road in San Francisco where like it's like an uphill, and you also got the train that comes down in San Francisco, and my car was like parked right, and these three chicks were parked next to my car, and they were taking pictures with it, with like the nice view behind or whatever, right? And then I auto turned on my car with the remote, and my car's loud as fuck, right? It's definitely doesn't have modified exhaust, okay? Definitely not. Thanks for the sub, bro. It definitely doesn't have a modified exhaust, right? And they like sprung up in the air, like, oh shit. So yeah, definitely not, dude. Purely stock. Everything stock on this baby. I just hope if CHP pulls me over. Bro, you know what's crazy, chat? You know what's crazy? The two times CHP pulled me over, I knew who they were. How lucky do you have to be, bro? How lucky do you have to be? The two times I get pulled over, I fucking know them. That is crazy. Anyways, chat, that's my baby. Baby, chat, baby. All right. Thank you, Juju. Thank you. They wanted some COD tips? Exactly. Dude, the very, 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 very first time I got pulled over, bro, it was actually kind of embarrassing. Okay, so DJ, pause the music. So the very first time I got pulled over, okay, was when I was a fresh trooper, bro, fresh out of the academy. Okay, fresh out of the academy, and there I was in my old Nissan Altima, rest in peace. We finally sold that bad boy. We owned that Nissan Altima for a decade, bro, before it finally, stopped kind of working. But I was able to get like $500 out of it. But anyways, the car was struggling to pass the smog test, right? The car was struggling to pass the smog test, but my tags were paid. Okay, my tags were paid, but I didn't get the stickers yet. So I got pulled over for expired registration, right? Pulls me over, and I look in my side mirror and I'm like, oh motherfucker, dude. It was one of my field training officers. It was one of my field training officers, dude. Oh my god, the embarrassment. The Exemplar SS, nice car. And he walks up, he looks in there, he's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Seriously? Expired registration and you're a highway patrol officer? I was like, listen, look it up, bro. It is not expired. So he looks me up. He looks it up. And he's like, all right, cool. Registration's paid, everything. You're just doing the smog test for it and all. And like, yeah, I had this coming up weekend or this coming up week. And I showed them my appointment and everything for my smog check and everything checked out. He was like, dude, you got to get a better car, man. He's like, you're a fucking highway patrol officer. You can't be riding this fucking thing. He's like, dude. He's like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, and I'll tell you how much I was making because I don't make that much money anymore, right? He's like, how much money did you make last month with overtime included? I was like, $210,000. He's like, and you're telling me you can't buy a fucking car? I was like, yeah, I guess you make a good point. I guess I could finally buy myself a nice car, And no bullshit, like 2 months later, I bought myself my Camaro. So for so many years, chat, you know how a lot of guys, like early on, they go out and they buy a fucking crazy car with like a super high interest, right? That was never me. Like I've always, besides Call of Dragons and Rise of Kingdoms, chat, I've always been pretty good with my money. Besides Call of Dragons and Rise of Kingdoms, and now Call of Dragons is a job for me, so now I make money on Call of Dragons, so it's a little different, right? So anyways, yeah. So a little different now, but so for so many years, it took me till I was 29 years old, 28 when I bought that car, 28 years old, before I finally bought myself a nice car, dude. I mean, guess what my interest rate is on that car? Someone take a guess. Someone take a guess what my interest rate on that car is. You went from a Cobra to a Prius. Don't regret saving $250 a month on gas. I mean, look, bro. If you own a Camaro, if you own a muscle car, and you're worried about the gas, you probably shouldn't own a muscle car. Let's be honest, chat. Let's be 100% honest with each other here. Like, if you own especially a car like I have, a Camaro SS, and you're worried about gas money, yeah, you shouldn't have bought that car to begin with. 1%, 7%, 3%, ding, ding, ding. 3% interest rate on that car, bro. 3% interest rate. That is unheard of now. That is fucking unheard of now, dude. A little stronger now. How much was the Camaro full price? So the Camaro full price was, so out the gate, it was used too. It had like 12,000 miles on it. Out the gate, taxes, all the fees, everything, it was like 67 grand. Yup. 67 grand, dude. But you gotta think, right? You gotta think. I bought it like this. All the modifications, I mean, all the stockations on this car, right? The black rims, the non-modified exhaust that's like literally turned on every alarm in this parking garage, right? Everything was like, that's how I bought it, right? The tires alone, the F1 Goodyear Eagles alone were like fucking 4 grand. Literally, it's like a grand a tire, bro. So, I mean, I thought I got an okay deal. I could have got a better deal, but it was okay. 2.7% mortgage interest rate. Who said that? Where'd you come out with that, Arborist? You now driving an EV. That's not bad. Listen, that Camaro is going to be like my own, like, the only way okay, listen, my next dream car. Can someone take a guess what my next dream car is? What do you guys think my next dream car is? So the Camaro SS, so it was between a Nissan GTR and then the Camaro SS, okay? The Nissan GTR would have been, when I was looking at it, it was like 95 grand. The lower end one that I was looking at. And at the time, I'm like, nah, I'll just go with the Camaro. It's more affordable and it just sounds better, right? Don't get me wrong, the GTRs sound fucking amazing, but it's not a muscle car though, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. There's a difference. If you know, you know. So I went with a little bit more affordable option. So I essentially have my like affordable dream car. Not essentially, I do. I have my affordable dream car. Fucking Camaro SS, bro. Oh, love that thing. That's your mortgage rate. Oh, nice. Nice. That's pretty good. What year did you get that rate at? A Porsche 911 GTR? Those are fucking nice, but no. A 69 Camaro? Okay, that's like my dream car, like old school dream car. New school. Think new school. What do you guys think it is? So the Corvette would be more of like a C8 right? Those are like $120,000 car. That would be, you know, that would be like in the middle. So we have my affordable dream car. We have like affordable, like a little bit more affordable-ish, which would be the Corvette, right? The Corvette would be a little bit more affordable-ish. But we're talking S tier. I mean, Corvette, I think a Corvette is like, especially the newer Corvettes, those are almost pushing S tier. Those things are freaking nice. Bugatti, okay. Like, I'm talking about realistic dream car, bro. Scat Pack? No. Scat Pack? What? No, dude. I mean, if you would have said a freaking Hellcat, okay, maybe. Those are nice. McLaren, close. Okay, I'll tell you what. It's a Lamborghini. Okay, it's a Lamborghini, but guess what kind of Lamborghini? An Urus? No, not an Urus. That's probably a little out of my... Bing. Easy got it. Easy got it. An Aventador, bro. A Lamborghini Aventador. All black, bro. Let's see. How much is the... How much... dude, I have not looked up how much one of those is right now. Let's see. Aventador. Lamborghini. Okay, some of these aren't that bad, chat. Look at this. Right? I mean, look at... Okay, that's out of my price range, bro. That's out of my price range. Lamborghini Huracan? Not bad. Way out of my price range. Way out of my price range. I put Aventador for a reason, bro. The Huracan is honestly kind of like really nice also. But like, I would say my affordable dream car is in the $200,000 range. Affordable dream car is in the $200,000 range. Right? Look at this one, a 2006 Lamborghini Gallardo. Sheesh. You get 26K. Lamborghini Huracan. Yeah, see, 400K is way out of my price range, bro. I'm more on the like 200, anywhere from like 150 to 200K range. It's kind of like what I was thinking. But, I mean, the Aventador is nice, bro. Look at that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get the Pontiac Fiero with the kit. Fuck that. Let me get a Honda Civic with a freaking... with the spoon engine in it. You know what I'm saying? Kyle has a Bugatti question mark. Urus is 200,000. Yeah. Who in the chat owns the most expensive car? Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Now's your time to shine. Don't be lying either, dude. I think we'd be able to tell if some of y'all are lying, bruh. What y'all rocking with? What kind of... Who has the most expensive car in the chat? So my car is 67K. Camaro. I know someone in the chat's got to beat that. Because, I mean, that's expensive, but that's not like, oh my god, he has a $67,000 car. You know what I mean? Easy, what you driving, bruh? What you driving, bruh? You probably got a G-Wagon. You have a Bugatti? Yeah, you're lying. You're lying, Thylo. That's cap. Jason has an airplane? No. Jason has a fucking top-tier collection of Pokemon cards. And every rich person has their itch. Okay, looks like these guys are chilling. They're probably gonna push. They're probably gonna push a little later. If I had to take a guess. Change the competition to cheapest. I got 0 cars. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with having 0 cars, bro. If you have 0 cars and like you're being smart with your money, moving it around type shit, like that's even bigger kudos. Pushing them Chevrolets. Exactly. 0 cars means no car payment. Bro, so we own our commuter car outright, our 2002, our 2022 Honda Accord. Really nice little reliable car, bro. So we own that one outright. I paid it off beginnings of this year. So realistically, like the only car payment we have is my Camaro. And I am looking at putting a nice dent into that Camaro payment, bro. Right? I'm waiting on some money from the military, and it was like whale out and Call of Dragons and push like 300,000+ power, right? Over time, like just buying out the March of Conquerors and whatnot, or pay off my car. What do you think I chose? I mean, I think the answer is pretty obvious. 300,000, here we come, baby! Woo! I'm kidding. It'd be 300 mil, but no. Listen, I'm waiting on some money that the military owes me. Once they pay me my money, like, I'm probably gonna put majority of it into that car. Because right now my car payment is $700 a month for my Camaro. Okay? Bruh. Paid off? Extra $700 for COD? Just saying, chat. Just saying. I have it, Merc. I have a cheap car. I wouldn't even say it's a cheap car. Right? It still costed us like 24 bands for a Honda Accord used. 15,000 miles on it. So like the main car that we drive is our Honda Accord. My Camaro is just my weekend car / gym car. Do you ever think you'll regret spending this much on COD? At some point you will stop playing? ? Well, like I said, it's my job now. It's my job now to play Call of Dragons, and I make money playing Call of Dragons. So I definitely don't regret that. You know what I do regret? Rise of Kingdoms. I spent $27,000 in Rise of Kingdoms that I will never get back. You know what I mean? I spent 27K over there that I will never get back. So there's that. But Call of Dragons, no. I don't. Rise of Kingdoms, do I regret? Yeah, definitely. Right, the Rise of Kingdoms, I definitely regret. $700 saved a month for a startup gym. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that money can go. So, DJ, pause the music. Take him into the office. Okay, so I think I finally reached the point in Call of Dragons chat where you guys will definitely notice me spending a lot less after my greatest heights push, obviously. Once I do my greatest heights push and I think I'll be almost 200 mil once I make that push. After that, you guys are going to see me go back to mid spend. I'm still going to be spending on the game. I'm not saying I'm going completely free to play. After that, I'm going to be going back to like mid spend. So dailies and like the occasional wheel and forge, just depending on like what I need. So cuz by then, chat, I'm pretty much like set with my account. Good mage lineup, good cav lineup, and my tanks are pretty much and I'll have my G2, G3 and G4 tanks damn near maxed. So like my account is like really, really good right now. So I'll be in a perfect place to where all I got to do is dailies, and then instead of doing a wheel or a forge, I would just upgrade a pet. So the $400-500 a month that I would spend on the wheel or the forge, then I would just spend some of that a little bit upgrading a pet. So I am looking at shifting more towards being more mid-spend. So still going to be spending, but a lot less now because my cavalry are in a better spot. Okay, so it looks like we slowed down. And we're kind of just like chilling right now. Let me send my drunkies over here. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the stream. 9 hours and 39 minutes for the stream, chat. 9 hours and 39 minutes. So pretty much pushing a 10-hour stream. What an epic stream. What an epic stream, to be honest. It's been good, chat. I'm sure I'm gonna continue streaming more of this Dragon Zone for you guys. I mean, we were cooking this morning, dude. What are we at? Damn, we cooked like what? Like 1 million? Almost 2 million, almost like 1.5 million merits this morning. So not too bad. And it wasn't even like consistent fighting. It was just like here and there, here and there, here and there. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for the video. Make sure to check out the recent video that I posted. Check out my recent video, guys, that I posted. It's a good watch. Some Forge of Light stuff, and I unlocked my Exemplar Lunaris. I definitely need help getting that video to 1,000 views. It's barely at 670 views in 18 hours, so that's really bad for my account, bro. For my YouTube channel, that is a really bad performance. So I'd appreciate if you guys drop a like on that video. It'll definitely help me out, get it more into the algorithm. But that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. I gotta take my son to school now. I'll catch you guys around. Peace, y'all.